Welcome back, everyone, to episode 119 of Unravel. Today, we're going to pick up where the party left off. Sadly, we'll be missing out on an Angie today, but you'll be taking over. Good luck with that.
Rest in pieces, Angie.
You will be sacrificed for the
You will
greater
be
good.
certainly missed.
Yes, we need a bait.
It's for a good cause.
We need bait. And now we can use him as bait.
Yes.
I was bait last time.
Sure.
Last session, you had prepared and engaged in a fight against the cave lurker, a large monstrosity living in the what was formerly the mines of the dwarven colony.
Oh, the one I soloed.
You chose
Successfully,
yourself as
of
bait.
course, successfully slaying the creature. You have cleared out the mines. Now given the Koreds, the fey spirits that were living in the mines, a place within the colony, sort of. From there, you decided to follow up on the rumors of the frost giant fortress that was somewhere further south, which Akiak needed to travel to as part of his deal with Silmare, the therapy witch. You had traveled for a full day, about 8 hours. Later in the evening, as the sun, or later in the afternoon, as the sun begins to set, I think about like 5ish p.m. As the sun begins to set, you heard the horn be blown once more, and a hunting party of 4 frost giants and 2 winter wolves return with their hunt of the day, which seems to be a giant elk of sorts. They entered into the fortress as you guys were watching from the edge of the forest. Somewhat stealthily, because you guys did stealth towards the fortress, but you rolled, I believe, a 10.5 in total, like average.
Yeah, we rolled ass.
Commoners wouldn't see us.
I definitely didn't roll average. Definitely rolled far below it.
I think I rolled far below it as well.
Congratulations.
As I do
I think I
usually.
rolled real well that
To
time.
give you
I think
all
you
a
did,
sense of what you're dealing with, could you push that camera forward?
Yes, put the fortress down, please.
Yeah,
I
show
have
us
a
the
map
fortress.
of the fortress.
Mm.
Got a map.
See you on the other side. I can see
What am I looking at?
This is the fortress. This is north, the side you guys were coming from. This is the bridge that you saw the frost giants enter onto. This is the backside further south. Mountains on this side, making this relatively impassable, and a thin strip of land on this side. You do see a small stream that seems to go under and through the fortress. There's like a little metal grate in front of it, at least on this side. There is a decent chunk of open space between the bridge and the forest line that you guys are watching it from.
What's the little wheelchair ramp on the side of the bridge?
This?
Yeah.
You're not sure. There's a large gate here.
They have to be
With a
wheelchair
wall?
accessible.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
They're thoughtful.
This
There is
little
something
side
here.
that keeps them from having to cross the water. They
Alright.
can walk like that, and then
So it is a
they have to
wheelchair
go
ramp.
south. There is you did see later in the day there is fire in the courtyard, a large brazier of sorts that is flickering and reflecting off of the wall of the buildings of the fortress that you can see here. The space in between here is littered with bones of various sizes.
Bones.
From this distance, not anything immediately recognizable, but you see smaller ones and you see larger ones of creatures same size as the elk they hunted, for example.
Boom.
That is what the fortress looks like.
Okay, so there is this. We can go in from below.
Yeah, we can go
We've
in
done
through
that
the
before.
grate.
Possibly. If
Different
we're-
campaign. That's the old campaign.
Hmm?
No.
There was a
We can
little
go-
grate.
There's a grate here. You said.
No,
there's a
you went
grate.
going from under in. You said we'd done that before. That was in a different campaign.
No, that was a one shot.
Oh.
I mean, we can do that. That's an
We
option.
could do that.
We didn't know that before. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fair. Hence the reason
Does
I
it
wanted to give you
change our
guys a map.
plans?
Yes.
Not significantly. I'd say we still do the
Do we still
attention
lure them
grabbing
out?
thing, or we lure some of them out. Why not?
Well, we could, since there's a hunt, we could wait for the hunt to leave, and when they are away, we could go in. Also, less frost giants to deal with. Unsure how long they're gone, of course, but
How many invisible charges do we have?
Ten.
Right.
what is an invisibone?
You get someone
right.
invisible.
It's a bone that makes you invisible.
That is incredibly useful.
For some of us, it is. I do want to note a few things. We don't know exactly when the patrol returns, and we don't know how close they stay by, and whether the horn calls them back, or it's just sort of a welcome call. Anyway, if we are seen, they're probably going to blow the horn immediately.
I
Yes.
think the horn is to open the gates, isn't it?
Might be.
Probably multiple signals.
Exactly.
How good is my knowledge of the area about giant elks that roam around here? Would I be able to know that giant elks are in some kind of region in this area, knowing that how long that takes to go there?
You've encountered giant elks at night, although that was Angie. She's encountered them like
They're
way
not
back
too-
during your travel at one point.
Yeah, so-
But that would be a couple of days travel. You do know from being told by the Eladrin that the frost giants hunt between the river that you guys cross to get to the colony and the river that you have to cross from their territory into the area where the Eladrin outpost is. So somewhere within that range, considering they caught a giant elk there are probably giant elks in that day range forest.
Yeah, but it's still like half a day away, or like around.
Yeah, so it's
'Cause-
pretty much a gamble. How long they're gone could be a few hours, could be more a few days. How long they're busy with the hunt.
If we want to do that, we should get close with like the Invisibone, and then when they sound the alarm to open the gates and to get the guards out, we should get in. So we have the most time with less ice giants.
That is possible. I think it's also worth checking out the water path down below.
That's the one I meant.
Oh, that's the one you want to enter from.
Yes.
A short time having passed since you had arrived and observed. It may have been 5 or 10 minutes since the frost giants entered the fortress with their hunt of the day. The gate opens once more, and that same group of 4 frost giants and 2 winter wolves exit and seem to be walking down the path they entered, or path isn't really, but they seem to enter the forest in a similar direction as they came out of.
That's a lot faster than I thought.
Yeah.
Maybe they were just giving tribute. They're not really part of the fortress.
What time of the day is it?
This would be, think about like 5:30.
I was finished with it today yet, I suppose. I don't know how many feet. Probably feed a lot of people in there.
There are also big eaters.
Yeah, I don't know how much do frost giants eat.
Well,
Would I have any idea of how much food one giant elk can feed a few frost giants?
it's very niche.
Go ahead and make a
information.
survival check.
It's very niche. I know.
Well, I don't know.
Well, this is the nutrition plan of your
16.
16. You would have a guess. In the same way that a deer is considered medium sized, the same size as humanoid, or most humans. A giant elk is the same size as frost giants. So the amount that a regular humans can eat from a normal deer, these giants can probably eat from an elk, which means one of these elks is probably a day's worth of food for, if you think about like maybe 8 to 12, if they use every part of it, or most parts of it at least.
I share that information.
Unless they have lavish feasts, of course, then they would use more, but you know.
I mean, considering the state of their fortress, they might have lavish feasts.
Well, if we kill the guys that walked outside now, then we don't have to deal with them when we're inside, definitely.
That is true.
Yeah,
So-
with 4 frost giants and 2 wolves. That's a whole lot to deal with.
So there's a lot more where that came from inside.
Possibly, yes.
And we're not gonna stay hidden, I'm afraid.
That is true.
We're not that good. I mean, I am, but like,
All I'm saying is if these guys are as tough as they look, and we cannot deal with 4 of them, I'm not even sure if it's smart to go inside to begin with.
Valid point. Do we want to just go at him now, or do we want to
Maybe
lure
you're
them
a
somehow?
little smarter about it. I liked your.
You like the first plan?
I
that
liked
gave,
what
yeah?
you gave at first. It sounded a little more planned than
All right.
just moving into it. Because I am, like you, cautious.
Smart. All right.
They don't sound fun.
they should be fun. A fun fight at least.
Yeah, you are like that. You would like that, I suppose. It is a story to tell,
That too.
having killed Frost Giant.
We already killed one, right?
Yeah, but I wasn't really aware for that one. And I guess we have killed those other giants as well.
So,
Also, they're leaving now, and if they don't come back like tomorrow, maybe they send out more frost giants to look for them. I don't know. And then there will be even less inside.
Or
That
they
is
will
true.
go on some sort of high alert. But I know one thing for sure, eventually they'll have to come out if there's no more food being delivered.
that is true.
And I might rather fight them outside here than in there.
Alright. So we were all in agreement that we're gonna have to kill
We're
these.
gonna starve them. This is full on siege.
Sure.
5-0.
The 5 of us siege.
It's a siege.
Dig a trench, build some palisades.
Like every time they send out people out to get food, they never return.
Kill all the people that come out for food. Oh my god. That's actually not that horrible of an idea, I'm gonna be honest.
No, that's horrible. They're gonna all come all out at once. They're gonna just kill
Yeah,
us.
no. The siege.
How long do you think it will take before they realize?
Not long, I imagine.
I don't know.
The second one, they should really start asking questions.
I feel like there's. I'm going to say they're smarter than just moving one by one out.
No, they are. Yes.
Yes, I think they definitely are.
Yeah, but
Alright, so,
it could take a few days to find an elk, so maybe if they don't return anymore, they are immediately suspicious.
Let's hope that's the case.
Yeah.
right then. So, quickly set up a field right now.
Yes,
Right here, a bit out of sight from the castle, I assume.
preferably.
Let's not do it in. Let's go a little backward.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it out of sight.
Yeah.
We probably follow them a little bit, actually.
Follow them.
Ambush them.
We'll make sure that one of us at least knows where they are. We should track them. Can one of us track properly?
Yeah, sure.
Are you a good tracker?
Not a great one.
I'm a decent tracker.
Alright. We have a way of finding them, but then also somebody has to lure them to this area we're gonna build.
Yeah.
I think
That's-
someone is very good at that.
That's the problem. It's gonna take me like only an hour to set it up.
Is there like a question for the game?
Yes.
They're going out, right? And then they start moving. Is there a way to see that they're taking this first path sort of similarly, or are they changing up every time? Is there a way for us to figure that out?
There aren't any roads or anything that way. They kind of just head into the forest line. What I described with them heading back the same way they came is that they're not like approaching you or anything. They go into the forest, a similar area where they came out of, relatively safe from your distance.
Yeah, but they're
There
going the
aren't
same way.
Paths
so
or anything that they seem to regularly take.
We can set it up sort of in the fortress from where they enter it. Use the trees as our guys. And then hope they either we learn them there or they return.
Alright, sounds like an idea.
I would say there are like spaces where the trees are further apart. Where you guys are, it's like if you want to stay any type of safe, the trees are relatively dense together, which would be obstructious for a huge sized creature. If they're walking 2 by 2, the area has to be at least 30 feet wide without any trees. So there are like spaces where it's more easy for them to move through rather than
So,
others.
alright, we follow them. We set up an ambush near the forest. Hopefully wait for their return, or we try and lure them. All in
Mhm.
agreement?
sounds good.
So
We
who's
move-
gonna do the following?
All right, let's.
You get to that area a little further through the forest. You stay out of range of any frost giant that may be looking over the wall. You get to that. Let's call it a path. It's not, but let's call it that way. It's a somewhat larger open area with tree coverage and such on the sides.
I feel like where they walk is pretty obvious as they're
There are
giants.
large tracks.
Trees may be pushed over. I don't know, stuff like that.
All right. What do you guys want to do?
I wanna try to track their movements.
You want to go after them?
Yeah, right.
To a reasonable degree.
Well, I wanna see what kind of path they take in the forest.
Well, I can tell you they're going north.
Yeah, they're
If you
going
want to
north.
know specifically like which direction or anything, you will be splitting from the party. There isn't much of a middle ground there.
Yeah,
It'd be
yeah.
smart to keep an eye out in the general area, whether they will return or whatever.
You can do that
Oh
too.
yeah,
Both
that's
essential.
fair too. I thought you wanted me to track them.
Well, if they go just completely off, we can't make a trap and lure them. We need like an hour or something to set up that trap. And unfortunately, we'll have to wait for them to return.
So no one's going after them, but you post a sentry.
Oh, I'll be the sentry then.
Very well. In that case, I would like for you to make a perception check.
Oh, although, isn't it better if you be the sentry?
You are more perceptive.
You,
That's fair.
I can help with like the earthen works.
Can also have Tiny Dragon help a bit.
Sure, I'll keep the guard.
Right.
I'll watch it.
I mean, I'm
Make a perception check.
really
in your case.
perceptive, but
The rest of you, what do you do as a benefit to try and set up a trap for if these giants return?
Very perceptive.
You have the help of the dragon, so either the dragon can roll separately or you can get advantage.
Okay, that's good.
You did say the dragon was there, so
Yeah, I did say.
fair enough.
Dirty 20.
That's better.
That's
What was the
better.
first one? I have no idea.
13.
13. That's not bad.
No, that's really bad for George.
Okay, it's not that, but it's not that bad to try
I'll
and
tell you
find
what-
giants.
I'll tell you what the dragon would have gotten. Dragon would also dirty 20.
What's your total then? Dirty 20 is the total?
That's the total.
it wouldn't have been too bad if Angie were looking out.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
But for George?
The rest of
Trash.
you, what would you like to do
It's impossible
as
for us to get
preparations?
there.
Well, that depends what you want to do with your earthen works.
I wanted to be more open field where they would come,
Mhm.
or where they would walk at least. Shut the fuck up. I want to use molten earth to
Mhm.
make potholes.
Yes.
Big enough to trap legs, I guess.
Right.
And in like a checker kind of like place.
Okay.
So for us, we can walk sideways a bit around it,
Yeah.
but for them, it will be difficult at least to walk over the area without
Yeah.
falling into it.
Let's consider this the 30 feet wide road, right? So this is 30 feet.
I thought
Yeah.
there weren't roads.
Path-ish thing. The
I'm kidding,
forest
I'm
edge is
kidding.
like probably somewhere over here, so you're not that far. You want it to put a checkered with like holes here where they could probably possibly get stuck in. Right?
Yeah, like that.
So we have that. Go ahead and make a, I would say, survival check using your spellcasting ability modifier, I guess, but that's wisdom.
All right.
If you are proficient in Arcana and not in survival, you can add your proficiency bonus, but otherwise,
No, I'm not. No. So just add wisdom.
if you're not proficient in survival.
Let's say 18.
18, very well. Some pretty decent traps, pretty well hidden as well, which is important. Any other things anybody wishes to set up?
I do want to set up like how much rope will we need to like hang up tree trunks?
Go full Ewok.
I would say
Yes.
50 feet of rope per tree trunk.
50 feet of rope per tree trunk. How much rope do we got?
That's a good question.
We have a 50 feet hempen rope for the
Picked it
mine.
last time,
That's
yeah.
true.
I don't have rope at all. Like
I'm
none.
pretty sure you're the one
Hey,
who
you-
picked
you
up that
took the
50
rope.
feet from last.
Yeah.
Last session you were like, can I just pick it up? And I was like, yeah, you can just add 50
Yes,
feet of
yes,
hempen
50
rope
feet
to
of
your
hempen
inventory.
rope.
I have 50 feet of hemp rope. Apparently, I didn't write it down.
Aside of that, yeah, how much rope do you guys have?
50 feet of hempen rope.
You
Yeah,
would need
50
a
I'm
list.
pretty sure I still have 20 feet as
I
well.
don't know. If it's somewhere written down, you do. But
I have to open that, but I'm so sure I have it.
At this point, we've
Because I know
used
I
it
have
quite a
20
lot.
and I know I never use it, so you know.
well,
I'll still
rope
have
is also
it.
one of those things that like very easily gets used and then not thought about it
Yeah.
anymore. So if you can find it, you have.
Well,
20
I
feet, you
know
have
I
20
did.
feet.
I didn't use it. Just I'll have to open.
We could
it.
also
I'm
get
lazy.
a smaller one, and I can cast enlarge on it.
Of rope.
No, on the item that we wanna. So we don't need a lot of rope to like hang maybe a rock, and then just throw it and enlarge the rock. I don't even have to touch it, so we can just throw a rock on the rope, and it's like boop, and it will, and then a big ass rock will hit.
But then
them.
it will like break the rope and.
Can you enlarge
Yeah,
your
okay,
object?
creature
Yeah, I can-
or
yeah.
object. Yeah,
Yeah,
So that would
within 30 feet range.
Wouldn't
That'd be
that
funky,
break the
but-
rope? And then,
yeah.
maybe works, I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe if we have like a what do you call it? If we have a metal that we can hit it in the rock with a open where we can tie the rope to, instead of going around it, we can just have it at the
Like
top.
like a python for
Yeah,
climbing.
yeah. Like if we have that,
I
do we have
mean,
that?
We have climbing gear.
It would be in there. But the idea is then to tie a rope to the python and not the rock.
Yeah, and then hit the
Yeah, okay,
python
'cause if
in
you tie,
the
if you
rock.
tie rope around the rock and then enlarge the rock, then fucks
Then
up the rope.
Yeah, no, obviously.
But okay.
But if you do that and then enlarge the
Sure.
rock, then
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't know what that would.
Right in the ball.
I know we have climbing gear.
I like that idea a
So-
whole lot. I'm gonna try and set that up. Can I have that python?
You can have a python from a.
Yeah, sure.
Can I borrow
I know
it?
you guys have those.
I'm gonna look for a
I'm gonna.
decently sized rock, something like this. That
Sure.
if I would enlarge it, it would become a large, heavy.
Slightly larger than a bowling ball, beach ball size.
Yeah. Then if I would cast large on it, it will double in size and
Sure.
everything.
Small sized rock, which would then become medium sized, let's say.
Yeah. If I hit him with a medium sized rock, why
Yeah.
not? Sure. Look for that kind of rock. Look for a way kind of more up into the trees.
Mm-hmm.
Use my rope to tie it to the tree, tie it to the python, hit the python in the rock, and have like tested it if it swings far enough to reach the starting position of the a bit of the middle of
Yeah.
Of the checkerboard.
of the checkerboard path.
Right.
I'll do the same thing with another rock, so we can like
Sure, so
Ewok
you have-
them.
Two
I
rocks.
can only cast it one action, you know.
Yeah, no, I know, but like. Wait. You can with a smaller. With like the smaller item, does he need the same amount of rope?
Yeah. Because it is supposed to.
It's supposed to swing quite a lot. Yeah.
and it's
Yeah.
supposed to carry the weight of something that will eventually be that big.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think just hitting one
Yeah.
already does a bit of damage.
The idea is that it hangs ready to go or something. You cut a rope and then it flings, or you're holding it and then letting drop, or how is the motion going to begin?
Yeah,
I
I was gonna try and make like
I think for me the most,
like a string, which like sets the trap off. So
we
make
need
like
a whole lot
mini-
of rope for that if we want to set up a trap with a. I think the most. I think I'm just gonna be on the tree because I'm ranged anyway. So
I mean that works too.
yeah, just I'm holding the stone, and then I
Yeah.
throw it myself. I'm the one giving the motion.
Cool.
The mammoth's
So you
gonna
get your
be-
checkerboard and your stones.
Yes. Do I need to roll anything for all that?
No, for the rock you're fine. It's not that difficult.
All right, great. Then that's everything I'm doing to set up, and I'm in the tree
Yeah.
currently.
Sierra and Chera. Chera, you wanted to do the same thing but with a regular rock,
I mean,
which will deal slightly less damage, but it can still be somewhat effective. Throwing a pebble this size against a person still hurts, even if it's not that
Yes.
big. Sierra, do you want to do anything?
I'm thinking we have the checkered. I can make a the trap on the floor.
Those checkered patterns, are they hidden?
Yes.
And they are enough to fit a leg, right?
Yeah, and enough for us to move just besides it. We're
With
able
poison?
They are basically 5 feet holes.
Hmm?
to. Yeah,
With
pretty
poison?
much. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I can do
Difficult
poison.
terrain, I guess.
Do you have poison?
Oh, me personally. Let me. Okay. For that, I'll have to check.
I was thinking maybe I can filch sticks, put them in the holes.
I mean, that's necessary
Coat
to
them in-
restrain them, otherwise it would just be a hole.
Yeah, coat them in poison. With her poison, if she has
Sure.
any.
Actually, wait. Why don't we just use some of the bolts that I have? The bolts for my crossbow. Put them in
Yeah.
like that.
I mean, yeah, we
But
could do that too.
It's
I
specifically
did
the
pet
poison
a
that you're
bear.
currently worried about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I bet the bear. My goal
I would
is
say if you want
complete.
to use enough bolts, you use 30 bolts across all holes.
Yeah, we could use your. I could use your bolts and like.
Yeah, sure. Here's the bolts. I give you 30
I'm
bolts.
actually. I have crossbow bolts myself.
And I have 30 more.
Yeah, you can have
Thanks,
them.
I
That's fine.
guess.
That's fine. I'll get new ones.
I do have poison.
Like a poison
I have
bottle?
vials of poison. I have 5
many?
of them.
5.
5
With
vials.
one vial, you can coat 10 pieces of ammunition. So
Will we need 30 for all the holes?
30 bolts, yes.
Yes.
So we
So
need
we
3
would
vials,
need 3 vials.
which will deal. If it's regular what kind? Is it say what kind of poison?
No,
just vial of
just
poison.
vial of poison.
Then we'll assume it's basic poison, which deals 1d4 damage.
It's better than nothing.
It's better
That's
than
true.
nothing, yeah.
Okay.
And it will also like impale them, I guess.
Then you will have used. I'll have 2 left.
Anything else specifically you want to do?
Well,
Because we have rocks, 2 rocks, one possibly bigger, one smaller, a bunch of holes with poison arrows in them that will hopefully restrain them somewhat, or at least grapple them, I guess, because they have 0 movement.
And then it will go through their foot, I guess.
Yeah.
It will hurt.
I'm trying to
George,
see.
while you figure that out, George,
Yeah.
while you're keeping an eye out, you're keeping an eye out on every side of your of this ambush area. I'm assuming, not just where they went, but also where they came from. Where they came from, you have the large open space, then the big fortress, and in that space, with some more time and a keener eye, you spot that there is a large amount of larger creatures, bears, elk, whatever they have hunted. You see a couple of like humanoid-sized bones as well, and upon closer glance, there is a pretty large amount of, and you've seen these recently, of kobold bones scattered throughout the space. You see like claws and skulls and whatever, just littered throughout the space, and a larger amount than any other type. You also notice that since you have arrived, there are now visible 2 frost giant sentries on the walls.
Well,
That's
if I
for
do
now.
see them, then I suppose George will take a look, if necessary, to sort of see their walking route when that becomes relevant.
Sure.
To see if there's any
To
obviousness to
go off of the map here, they mainly patrol like this area. This is a higher raised wall where they can actually walk onto, and you kind of have one that's mainly here and another one that's mainly here. The horn is faceted somewhere over here.
Okay. That's what George will do.
Zira, is there anything you want to do? Otherwise, we're going to advance onto the event.
I shall cast. I was thinking what the best placement would be to
Mhm.
make a glyph of warding,
Right.
because I can do that.
How big is a glyph of warding?
Let me see. If you choose a surface no larger than 10 feet.
Okay.
So
You can make it 10 feet is the biggest chance you're going to catch something. So probably that size you want to do.
and I will also make it the trigger specifically for a creature that's large. So if we would step on it,
Yeah.
we
Okay.
would-
Larger or larger you would have
larger
to
or
do.
larger
Okay.
indeed. So we wouldn't trigger it.
Do you have 200 gold pieces worth of incense and powdered diamond?
I'm pretty sure I do. I have a lot of stuff.
Because that is the material components which the spell consumes.
I'll see. I'll see.
Does it consume? Damn.
I'll see if I have it, because it didn't say on the card.
And that's okay.
So I'm not sure if I have it. I have a lot of stuff. Okay.
I mean, otherwise you can call Thorbin, but big old lightning bolt in the middle of the forest suddenly is maybe not such a great idea. I just realized.
Wait, that's a great. Actually, it's a great way to lure them out.
Maybe.
Probably Thorburn wouldn't appreciate that.
That's. I mean, yeah.
Maybe.
Maybe he does. Maybe he always wanted to fight some frost giants. Who knows? You know.
Yeah, who knows?
But probably pissed off. But hey.
I mean, I don't want to piss off our supplier.
That's valid. Let's see.
Is there anything anybody else wants to do before this glyph of warding thing, which we'll assume is the last thing?
I've done my setup.
If not,
Yeah,
if there's any precasting you want to do, if you spot them ahead of time, it needs to last at least like a minute, but you could do that as well.
I don't have specifically diamond dust.
I don't know. Do we need to roll for stealth to not
To try and hide again?
ambush? Yeah.
Yeah, you will have to when everything's
Mm.
finished.
Okay.
Diamond dust is. Do we
Maybe,
have that?
George, do you have any diamond dust for greater restoration or anything like that?
Yeah,
That Zira may be able to lend?
Well, it consumes, so.
She'll
I
have to pay
mean-
back, I guess. I don't know.
And I do indeed have 20 feet of hempen rope.
There you go. Now you
Nice.
know. Now you know for sure.
I already knew for sure.
Now we know for sure, for sure.
Got a lot of steel and a lot of mithril. Got some arcanum. I got a diamond, which isn't dust.
How many gold pieces worth? Is it your 300 Revivify diamond?
Yep. It's that one.
We have a couple of those.
Given Angie's not doing anything, she could grind one down. So you can use that if you guys are willing to give one up.
For what are we doing this again?
Glyph of warding.
And what does that do again?
It will explode in their faces the moment they step on it.
Cold damage.
With cold damage.
No, not necessarily.
That's awesome.
Or fire or lightning. I love that spell. I use it everywhere.
Yeah.
Zero knows.
I do know. It exploded in my face many times.
Mm-hmm. Do you guys have a diamond that you're willing to grind down? Because Angie's not doing anything else and she has a jeweler's kit, so you can do that. Otherwise, you'll have to let that ID go, I'm afraid.
Every one of us has a diamond, right?
That's true.
I don't.
No.
You don't.
I technically have multiple diamonds that come together as 300.
That would also work, right?
If you grind them down, yeah.
If I destroy my tiara,
How many
Yeah, no,
worth?
look at my diamond.
200.
200.
200 worth. I mean, we can grind my diamond down.
Okay, so George,
If I
write
can
down
get the remainder stuff.
write down you have 100 gold pieces worth of diamond, and then you can cast a diamond worth 100 gold pieces, and then you can cast Glyph of Warding. You want to just do the explosion one? Because you can also trigger it with a spell.
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
also put a spell inside of it.
Yeah, but
Poison
it said
spray.
prepared spell, and most of my prepared
Does that-
spells aren't offensive.
I mean, wouldn't it be
That's fair.
cool if one of these frost giants starts blinking all of a sudden?
It would kind of be
It
funny.
would be very funny.
Suck for you guys.
It would be funny if all of them are just.
But you want to do the
spellcasters.
explosive ones.
I'll do the explosive one.
Let's see. Magic energy, 20-foot radius,
They're
central
all
sphere,
nerds,
5d8s. What kind of damage? Acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder?
Well, it's me,
Cold.
and I like. Wait, how many options do I have?
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder.
5 options.
Thunder's probably not a good idea.
Coal is also a really bad idea.
I'll do my trusty acid damage. I like
Acid.
that one.
So explosion of 20-foot radius acid sphere on that 10-foot. So that means that bursts out from the center, so that becomes like a 40 feet diameter thing. Cool. About a fireball size.
I'll do acid
Wait.
ball.
Gonna be on top of the rock.
The rock currently isn't that tall.
It's currently a small rock.
I can stand on the rock.
With what purpose? What do you try to? What do you
Well-
hope to gain out of it?
When it slams into the creature, I can land on top before it
Can't
slams
you just then
into the
hold
creature.
on to the rope
Yeah,
above
and
the?
I wanna swing into combat.
Sure.
Better if you just
With a
have your own
successful
rope.
check, you can.
Sure. Go ahead.
I
man.
mean, I
Go
could also
ahead.
make my own rope, I guess, but I don't have any rope.
You have to combine yourself with the rock. You can just have your own rope.
I don't have rope.
I mean, you have your own rock and rope set up on the other side.
No, I don't. I don't
Oh,
have,
well, you can
I don't
use
have
that.
rope.
Oh, you don't have rope.
You want to land my 20 feet?
I don't think it's enough.
I don't know either.
You would have to succeed on the jump as well to cross the possible distance.
I'll just grab onto the top of my rope, like above, like stand on the rock instead of holding onto the rock.
Yeah, I was gonna stand on top.
Yeah,
of
yeah.
it.
Onto the right.
Just stand on the rock a little bit like that, yeah, and I'll toss you to the side.
I-
Increase the rock and we'll... Yeah, sure, sounds like fun. Do it.
Yeah,
Yeah, do it.
Cool.
Alright.
It sounds like so much fun.
I would like for everybody to make stealth checks. Don't forget Angie.
How could we forget Angie?
To hide after having everything set up.
Can I guidance myself?
Yes,
Because
you
this
can.
is a setup. Oh,
Can I guidance
boy.
myself?
No.
Can I guidance myself?
It's a setup.
Can I give myself an additional +5 because I'm a genius?
Is that skill checks as well?
Flash of, yeah.
Then yeah.
It's not attack rolls, but it is. Oh, thank God I did that.
Okay, what'd you get?
Wait, it's
9.
And Angie?
17.
George?
8.
0?
roll.
Wait, okay. That is. No, that was what I rolled. A 9 plus a 5, that's a 14.
14.
We need a big
Sure.
one. We're counting on you.
9, 17, 8, 14.
And a dirty 10.
Hey, that's better than what I got.
Hey,
Average stealth of 11.6, guys.
Hey.
It is higher than the last one.
I rolled a 3.
It is 1.5.
I rolled an 8.
I rolled a...
But then when I looked at my when
my
my stealth was,
God.
my die moved and it was a 16, I was like, I did not roll a 16, so I had to move it back to the 8. It's like, oh,
Man.
if only I had 16.
We have mithril armor. Think
If
about all the
only.
benefits.
I have mithril armor.
I
Did-
have
what-
technically enough to
Did
craft
we plan to
mithril.
use something for this, or did we just?
Metal armor.
I
Did
will.
we
Yeah,
want to
no,
do
mine
some?
sharpening
Oh no,
blades
wait,
for
we
you.
didn't want
But I need a lot
to
of
use something
time.
with this.
You'll get that soon.
Okay, what's your best perception?
We'll see.
12.
What's yours? 20 something?
20.
20?
11.
11?
17.
They are sneaking on us.
Angie is 9.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're,
That one I know.
We're aware.
We don't need that.
George,
Yeah.
you're the first one to notice. Where you guys have made your trap aligning from the fortress out into the forest. From where you're standing, where you're hidden, to your right, which is where you guys came from initially, where you guys had observed the fortress, then went to your right and then set up the trap. You do spot two giants, relatively stealthily for the size they are, seemingly tracking you. Two giants and one winter wolf, tracking your tracks and coming towards
From
Your
where
group.
did they come?
from where your tracks were left behind.
So they were already out of the castle then, I imagine.
Those were the four that exited.
Four are the same.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but this is just a half of them.
This is about an hour after you guys have observed them leaving.
I will have to notify everyone of this.
So currently, that does mean that from where they are coming, you guys are on the wrong side of the checker traps. At least you're on the same side that you want it to be, but you guys are on the wrong side
No, I can't.
of your ambush.
Okay.
They haven't spotted you all yet, but they are following your tracks.
That's not good.
One of us has to lure them.
To the other side, yeah.
Yes.
Shall I do it?
No, not you.
I'm real quick.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
All right,
You are.
I will.
How far is so they're at the right side. I mean, can you have the thing? Yeah,
So
thanks.
they basically
Thanks.
went around.
That's
So
your thingy.
pretty
So-
much
this is your checked area. These are your was your rock. This one doesn't exist.
Yeah. So this is my position. Yeah. And
This is
they're
where the
coming.
fortress is.
And they're coming from this side.
Yes. No.
Oh.
They went out through this way.
Yeah.
You guys were here observing the forest and traveled this way. They are coming from that direction. So they're coming like this.
Okay. Can I cast the spell Create Bonfire at like this location?
Setting something specifically on fire, or just
No, creating a bonfire.
yeah. Okay. So you
At the
catch
other
it.
side of the checker trap. Yeah.
Mhm.
To try and see if they walk to that.
In that case, you with the higher passive perception notice that once that's cast, I do need to make a stealth check for that.
Yeah, understandable.
I was gonna get closer if I see you looking at me.
18.
Feral. You spot that they notice the fire beginning, and they do begin to move towards that direction, seemingly having worked your distraction.
Can I?
Yeah.
So okay, for my, where are we exactly? Yeah, no, just
Oh, he's been mad.
This is your trap.
Yeah.
This is the fortress. You came from here, traveled this way, set this up. They seemingly went into the fortress, found your tracks, followed them, so they're coming from this direction. There's a bonfire being created
yeah.
over here.
Okay.
Like, where are you positioning yourself? Where have you positioned yourself? That's more the thing I think you're.
Yeah, we're already done creating everything, right?
Yes. Where do you
Okay.
want to be?
I would be on top.
Range. You were
I would-
expecting them to come from that direction.
Yeah, I would be near the rock.
Yeah, you're on the
Yeah,
rock, by the way,
so-
with me.
Yeah, near.
you're
So
on the
yeah,
rock
I
with
would
me.
be near.
And Shara are both there.
Yeah.
George, where do you want to be? Where do you want Andy to have as well? Where's Zero?
Well, if they were going from that direction, I guess I would be
If you
on
wanna-
that side.
I will not allow any of you to be on this side unless you make an additional stealth check. That's basically one.
Sure. I would like Angie to be around here.
Angie, George.
They were previously going that way as well,
Yeah,
right?
they left that direction. You were expecting them to come back, but they didn't.
But there is a chance they're gonna walk in from the other side because of the bonfire.
Then I have no idea where George would
Currently,
be
what
somewhere.
it looks like they're going to do is do this.
Where
Yeah,
were
that's what I want
you
them to do.
Being the sentry.
I would have stood where I would expect them to come from, close to that position.
Okay. And I will let you place you here or here. In that case,
Because I was pointing at them, I would assume I was standing there.
so we put George here. Zero.
I would probably be in a tree.
Where?
I mean, we're
There's
all in the trees,
everywhere,
right?
except for on the path.
Exactly. So I'll be in a tree near Angie.
Zero. The successful casting of Bonfire does seem to have gotten their attention and kind of made them defocus from the track specifically, which maybe could have found you out. Luckily, your stealth roll was high enough to the point that you're not just seen in the tree. They are moving that direction. Their winter wolves kind of walking with, kind of like sniffing the ground every now and again.
Like,
The winter wolf walks ahead of them and will be the first one to walk towards the glyph of warding, as well as the traps. So let's see. Let's make it a chance. Go ahead and roll a d20. On a 10 or above, the wolf triggers the trap. 10 or below, it doesn't. If it doesn't, that means that Frost Giant could trigger it, which could be more beneficial.
Wasn't the trap made to only work on large or larger creatures?
yeah, it's a winter.
Winter wolf is large.
Oh, okay, okay.
I rolled 6.
6. Okay, Winter Wolf does not trap it, or does not trigger it, which means a Frost Giant probably will.
He stepped just next to it.
In that case, it's probably it's most likely to get stuck in the things, and one of the Frost Giants following it will trigger the trap. That's probably where your ambush will begin.
Sure.
In that case, give me a moment. Go ahead and roll for initiative.
Ah, yes, I love
Sorry.
having
George is
advantage.
still trying to hide.
I love the smell of
I got a good
napalm
initiative.
in the morning.
Alright, 25 to 20.
21.
Uh,
Akira.
26.
For Akir?
Yeah, 21.
Sorry, one sec.
Actually, should have been behind you.
20 to 15.
15.
You can hold action, right?
15 to 10.
10 for NG.
10 for Angie.
Ah, classic George.
What'd you get?
A 1.
Classic
A 1.
George.
Very well.
Damn.
In that case, first a few things happen, which is the trigger for the ambush, which you have set up successfully enough. Both frost giants will get caught in the explosion. So what kind of save is that? For acid damage, I'm assuming it's dexterity, but I don't know for sure.
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Very well.
Very dexterous.
Let's see. One of them fails. That's because nope, that one also fails. I rolled a 2 and a 7. There's no bonus that's gonna save that.
No, there is not.
There is, but they don't have it.
The wolf falls through the into the restraint trap. Gets restrained. What's your spell save DC? We'll set that as the DC to the escape DC.
I do not have that written down for some reason. Hold up, give me a moment.
8 plus proficiency plus wisdom. Your wisdom is plus 2, so that should be 15.
My wisdom is not. Oh, my wisdom is plus 2, yeah. So 14, you said?
15.
15.
Because you guys' proficiency bonus is plus 5.
Yeah, and 15.
Very well. The wolf gets stuck, which means the wolf is the one within range of the swinging boulder, not the giants. But the giants got both caught and failed in the glyph of warding. Go ahead and roll that damage.
Okay, wait. That's 5. D8. That's 1.
And go ahead and roll 1d4 for the poison damage on the wolf.
Hell yeah. 3.
The wolf suffers 3 points of poison damage. After that, we'll enter into initiative. They are surprised by your traps, but they were tracking you, and your stealth guess was not high enough to get a surprise round on them. But the last second distraction gave you a bit of a benefit that they're much closer up now.
28.
28. Yikes. Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong one.
I rolled pretty well.
This is one. 28?
Yeah.
Let me do some math.
Me.
28
Gonna do
points of
math on
acid
right
damage.
Right here, right now.
Yeah.
Is that the
28.
pink
Yikes.
dice?
That hurts a lot.
It went really bad right now, so
I'm so glad that it hurt a lot.
Alright, top of the round in that case. Chara,
Yes,
you're on the rock,
I am. If
heading
the rock,
for the winter wolf.
if the rock would swing into the winter wolf, right?
Mhm.
Can I jump off and get onto the giant instead?
No. For that, there's too much of a difference. They kept too far apart for that.
Hmm.
But you can get on the winter wolf.
I could ride the doggy.
It is currently restrained.
That's something to say, I guess.
Yeah.
But you could.
Yeah.
That's a sentence.
I will hold action for the rock to get
Swung.
swung to get on top of the winter wolf.
Alright, so a grapple, basically, to get onto it. Very well. In that case, Ikea, your turn comes.
Yes. Is it considered a bonus action to throw the rock, I guess?
Sure.
Then with my bonus action, I will throw the rock, and while it's
With
going,
Chara on it.
with Chara on it, and while it's going, I'm going to use my action to cast Enlarge on the rock.
Woohoo!
We'll consider the rock a set medium,
Dwayne Johnson's.
which is a little smaller than what a giant throws. Which means, first of all, go ahead and make an attack roll.
Yeah.
I will say with advantage because there's a limited amount of sway with the thing, but it will be strength based rather than dexterity based.
Sure. Is it like athletics or not?
No, this is an attack roll.
Oh, attack roll. Yeah.
Are you proficient with improvised weapons?
No.
Then you don't have your proficiency one, so it's just,
So just-
strength attack, but with advantage because the
Yeah.
boulder can only go so
Also,
many
the wolf
directions.
is restrained.
And the wolf is
really,
restrained.
really bad.
Damn.
You may miss. You may swing past.
9.
9 does not hit. So the boulder goes down, enlarges, and you are swinging by the wolf. Do you jump off, or do you stay on the rope and let it go by? On your next turn, it will go back again and possibly hit if the wolf is still restrained.
I'm also concentrating.
Yes, keep
Yes.
that in mind.
Um,
Do you jump off? Because you were waiting for it to hit the wolf, technically. It may hit the wolf next round.
it was, yeah. What's funnier? I mean, if I jump off and the rock comes back and hits me, that might be a
There's a
possibility.
chance.
Now you're on it with the rope and you steer it back into the wolf.
Yeah,
Sadly, you don't have that much control
I
over a
will try to-
swinging rope.
I will try to steer it into the wolf.
Sure.
That's
So
how
stay
it's
up.
gonna look.
Next attack will be made by you.
That's how it's gonna
Yes,
look
good
by
job.
the wolf.
Good.
Instead of just a random chance. After that, it is the giants' turns. These ranger types. Look at they are going to...
Beat our pants.
No. Both
Just
of them.
like George
Both
did
of them are
that
going
one
to cast.
time.
Both of them are going to cast a spell that none of you are familiar with, I'm afraid.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, then it's not a Glyph of Warning because I'm so familiar with that one.
They both cast Swift Quiver
Oh,
as a bonus action, which they're concentrating on.
Start quivering. They're afraid.
They then, with their action, are going to start making attacks at the ones who have revealed themselves so far. So one of them is going to make attacks against you, one of them is going to make attacks against you.
Yes.
I would say it's very hard to hit Cher as it's a moving target.
Well, it's also predictable where she's
Yeah,
going to go.
that's true.
Yeah, you just aim at where it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Let's see. Swift Quiver gives them... Let's see, anything return as well ends. That's bonus actions. Okay, so nothing yet. But they will make attacks. Make 2 heavy crossbow attacks against each of you. Akiak. Against you. Heavy crossbows. Ugh. Bad, I think. One of them is a 14.
Misses.
The other one is a 15.
Misses as well.
So both attacks miss against you.
Damn.
Nice.
Then 2 attacks against you, Chera.
Yes.
One of them is going to be a 14.
Misses.
The other one's a 19.
That hits.
Sharpshooter.
Yeah, that's why they keep missing.
That's why they keep missing, of course. And some of those. You are currently not raging yet.
No, I wasn't. That's true.
So you suffer. Let's see. 17, 21, 26 points of piercing damage.
Ooh.
As well as 9 points of cold.
Okay.
For a total of 35. From the one attack that
Oh,
hits
yeah,
you.
35. I was like,
35 is the total.
I have 53 in my head. I was like, what?
You can do that too. That's okay.
No, I'm good.
Very well. After that, let's see. There we go. That's both of their turns. They are in the glyph warning. They will move 50 feet back, away from
Lame.
where the wolf is stuck. Lame. Yeah. Too bad.
They should
Zira,
get
do you wanna do?
themselves
You're
killed.
up in a tree.
I'm in a tree.
You were about 30 feet away from them. You're currently about 60, 70-ish feet away from them.
Well, which one is it?
Currently it's 60, 70-ish. So 65. Let's say.
Okay. That's the important information.
I'm saying you were closer until they moved away. But
Yeah, but you know, I have things that have a range of 60 feet.
well, they're 65, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to know.
What do you want to do?
Well,
Just get 5 feet close.
And Angie's on deck, by the way.
Just move.
I just
LOL.
move. I just move. No, that's
Stand.
60 feet.
Just dance.
I mean, I'm gonna. What's the range on that one? I have a spell here somewhere. Let me just. That's not the spell. Let me just look at it.
Alright. Does Angie know what she wants to do?
Yeah.
Alright, let's do Angie's turn first in that case. Go ahead.
Angie would like to cast Wall of Fire behind
Sure.
behind it to make him not move back anymore. At least
Okay.
that's the intention.
What's the range of Wall of Fire?
120 feet.
Then she can. I'm assuming she wants to already have them in the damaging area. Because it's 10 feet that deals damage on one side of the wall.
Yeah, but
Okay.
behind them at least. So
Do they have to make a dex save when it's cast or only when
No,
their
they're-
turn
the
starts?
wall, make
that-
the wall. When the wall appears, each creature within the area must make a dexterity saving throw. On a failed, it takes 5d8 fire damage.
One of them rolls a total of 14.
That's probably
The
not.
other one, a 9. So both of them fail. Go ahead and roll for that damage.
Yes, sir.
I have seen what the range is of the thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
It's more than enough.
1 sec, let's do this damage.
Oh, yeah.
I have it once.
Yeah, that will be enough.
I love the spell scroll. It gives me funky spells.
It does. Very funky spells.
You got enough dice?
Yeah, I'm just searching for them.
Okay.
No, I hate my dice. I ate them.
25.
25.
Ooh.
Ugh. They are both looking bloody at this point because of that.
Okay, good. I'm gonna make it
Sure.
worse.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna fireball them.
Very well. One of them, they've all suffered the same amount of damage, so it doesn't matter currently. That, I rolled so fucking bad. That's a 4.
That fails.
I rolled a 4. That's a 7. I rolled that before.
Ah,
I'm not going to
yes.
use these dice anymore. What the fuck?
No, use them.
No,
keep
eat
using
my
them.
ass. Eat my ass.
using them.
No, eat me.
They're the good dice.
Well, they both fail.
They're
so.
the bad dice. What
No,
the
they're
hell?
good.
I haven't rolled that bad in a while.
They're
Also,
good.
just like all the attacks roll except for one fucking miss.
It sounds like those dice sound like you.
Yeah, fucking clearly.
26 points of fire damage.
Boop, 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 boop.
uh,
Put on your dance shoes and dance
Yikes.
with Lou. Do, do, do. Let's dance, dance, dance.
the Winter Wolf is still relatively fine.
Good.
These guys are not.
Good.
It is currently the Winter Wolf's turn. And the Winter Wolf is going to make an attempt to get out of the restraint. So we'll make a strength check against your, or an athletics check against your
Yeah,
spell
DC
save DC.
15.
I rolled too low. That is a
Yay.
12. So it remains stuck, and that's its action.
Well, now.
George, what do you want to do?
Haha!
Oh,
You are closest to the
The
wolf.
Well,
And
yeah.
which means you're about, let's see,
Isn't everyone?
you're 95 feet away from the giants at the start of your turn.
Zam. That is too much.
But you can move closer to get within 65 feet range.
Oh, how inconvenient. I will, but what is the range on?
What spell are you looking for?
It's firing the radiant ball.
Guiding bolt's 120 feet.
Alright. I'll do a guiding bolt on
One of them. They're
one of
equally
them. They're
damaged.
Equally damaged.
What am I supposed to do?
Go for it.
Oh no, that's
do not
19.
19 hits.
Oh.
I am not the only one with
Good
cursed
boy.
that. Or I thought you rolled bad, so I was about to say I'm not the only one.
You
with
rolled
cursed
an
that.
8, so it's not great.
It's,
That's true, but the bonus is high enough.
the bonus just allows it. Ooh. 19 points of radiant damage, and that one starts glowing.
Okay, we'll say the one from you guys' perspective, the one on the left is glowing. 19 points.
Yes.
Damn. Brings it down to that much. You would not be able to survive that again. Zira, you're the only one who speaks giant.
I do. Even before I speak all languages.
That's true.
please.
You hear the one that just got fucking slammed in the face with a guiding bolt speak to us to the other. So none of the rest hear you except for you. You hear, if only Holga and Eric didn't follow the tracks the other way, this would have been much easier. That's it. Top of the round.
Hulk on
Shara,
Earth.
you're currently on a rock that is ready to go back towards the thing. Go ahead and make an attack roll. It will be a straight roll, no advantage this time because you're trying to fucking maneuver it, trying to
wanna
throw it back.
rage, by the way, because I just got hit.
Sure, you range, and it's swinging back. Go ahead and make an attack. We'll consider it your first attack to make this attack. Just a straight roll
Is it just an attack?
with the boulder. Yes.
Would this technically be a melee weapon?
No.
Damn.
No
I will
reckless.
not
I can't
consider it for
reckless it.
reckless. You can't recklessly steer this rope. I mean, you can, but the likelihood of missing is actually bigger in that way.
No, it'll go like in the front and then in between. Reckless.
It is still stuck, which would make it would actually give you still advantage. Never mind.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, because it gives you advantage because it couldn't move that much. I'm not giving you advantage because it can move that much, but it's still stuck, so advantage anyway.
Just a regular athletics?
This is
No,
just nope, not
strength.
athletics, just
Just
strength. And unless you're you cannot add your proficiency bonus unless you are proficient with improvised weapons. But I don't think anyone has the Tavern Brawler.
I wanted to get the Terror feat, but it's a natural 20.
That helps. That helps. Go ahead and roll.
And a
Uh,
natural one, by the way.
The
so-
damage for this is a little lower than a giant's rock throw, so go ahead and roll
Wow.
3d10 instead of 4d10.
Does
That's
my
actually still worth.
do I get?
Well, it becomes 60-10 now.
Yeah, do I?
Your rage bonus?
No.
Wolf.
do I get brutal critical?
You see the
Yes,
leg
sure.
standing in the.
So 8d10.
No, you can just add one.
Okay,
You
so
cannot.
70.
I'm,
So
I'm not sure.
7.
I'm pretty sure you cannot double the brutal critical die. That just
It
becomes
just
top
gives
and top.
one
I
more
don't think so.
die.
Going
Yeah.
full wrecking
So it would be
ball.
7.
so 7.
7d10.
Yeah.
You're
Because it's a
sitting on
crit.
top.
Fucking like it's stuck. It like looks up. Boulder just fucking.
Small dwarf on top of it, screaming your lungs out. Lulu. All right.
Alright.
It's a lot of 7s and 8s.
That's good.
That's good.
That's good.
Yeah.
Love to hear
Also a
that.
9.
It was still doing pretty well because it was only hit for 3 poison damage.
16, 24. That is 27. 20, 34, right?
34, yeah.
Yeah, 34. It's 41. 50 points of damage. That's from the dice.
I feel like one
Do,
of you.
do I get any bonus from that?
Yeah, you get your strength bonus on top of it.
No range? No rage?
No, because I'm pretty sure rage is with weapons.
I think so, yeah. So that is
Or strikes, but this is an improvised weapon.
that's 56 points of damage.
That's still really good.
Yeah, because 50
56.
alone wasn't really good.
It would not be able to survive that again, surprisingly.
Oh wow.
That's your first attack. You are now within range, and the boulder has come to a stop.
I know.
And now you can recklessly attack it.
That's one of your attacks.
I want to jump on top of the wolf.
Go ahead and make a grapple.
Alright.
It's making a grapple with disadvantage because it's restrained.
Let's do
That's
13.
shitty because I rolled a 2.
I have a 13 flat.
Yeah. So
So 24, I think.
you get him. You jump on top of the wolf that's like stuck in the ground with a smashed nose.
Come on, doggy. I'm going for a ride.
Grapple is your second attack.
Yeah, I know. Can
You have bonus action still.
yeah, I can't.
No, because you raged.
No, I rage. Yeah,
That's your
true.
turn.
That's my turn.
Grapple
Kia.
restrained arm.
I will drop concentration
difficult.
on the rock
Okay. Become small.
because it's free, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It starts swinging a little bit again.
Using my actions to hit the one that's been hitting by the guiding bolt.
Alright, go ahead. First attack with advantage. Are you using sharpshooter?
I am going to try. Yes.
Cool, cool, cool.
First shot, sharpshooter.
Misses.
That is a dirty 20.
Hits.
Hey!
Go ahead and roll for that one. 'Cause it's a good
For
chance.
That's already better than last
You
session.
might kill it.
I can ignore the cold, right?
Yes, I'm afraid
Yeah.
so.
That's already better than last session, by the way.
Yeah,
That's
at least
20.
one attack hit.
No?
20?
20.
Hey, the one with the guiding bolt, after saying the sentence there, you just understood, suddenly one bolt sinks into its skull and it falls backwards into the flames of the wall of fire.
Alright, then my next
Cool.
2 attacks on the other one.
Go for it.
Those are just regular.
Okay?
Because I know there's no advantage, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm not going to sharpshooter.
No?
No.
Come on, they're
good,
just
you could-
giants.
You could,
No,
you
I'm
just
not
go-
going.
Giant
I've learned my lesson. I took it because of the advantage, and I got it because of the advantage.
Go for it.
Alright, so regular shot. And that's why. That's why. 18.
18 hit.
Yeah.
It does hit.
If it was sharpshooter, it would not have hit.
Go ahead and
He
roll a
learned.
second. Actually, go ahead and roll the damage for that one.
Damage?
Yeah.
I don't think they're doing too hot.
They're not doing well.
8.
8. And they walked into an explosion of acid, then a wall of fire, then a fireball. 8 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright, go ahead and roll again.
Not sharpshooter.
Okay.
26.
Hits.
That
Even
would
with
have hit
sharpshooter.
sharpshooter.
6.
6 points of damage?
Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah, I could have sharpshooted that one.
That one is still alive, but does
But
have
you
to make
didn't know that
concentration
beforehand.
checks.
Indeed.
That's a success.
So you always do it.
That's a success. Okay, let's keep concentration.
That's why I
on Swift
always
Grip.
reckless attack.
I don't use my bonus action.
Very well. As the turn after that, only the one giant that remains with just a few hit points it starts its turn in the in the area of the fire. Does it then suffer damage, or does it have to end its turn there?
It actually does not say.
I think it's end.
Yeah, I think it also.
Not on the card, at least.
Fire. Da-da-da. Here we go.
I think so, but I'm not sure.
First time on a turn or ends its turn there. So in that case, it will fucking move 10 feet forward. Because fire.
Yeah.
It is then going to shoot at you, Akiak.
Sure.
First 2 attacks with its action. First is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack, a 24.
Hits as well.
Then as a bonus action, thanks to Swift Gripper, it can shoot twice again.
Oh my god. Would have been cool if his partner could do that.
17.
Misses.
And second attack, or fourth attack technically, dirty 20 again.
Did it roll for all its
So 3 attacks hit. Yes, it did. And I rolled a 12 twice.
I mean, they do have high constitution.
And they have high constitution. I rolled a 12, so I didn't add the constitution, but it was enough.
Mm-hmm.
First attack. You suffer. Let's see.
They did sharpshooter.
They did not do sharpshooter. They can't, sadly.
They don't have sharpshooter.
17
Yeah.
points of piercing damage
Yeah.
and 6 points of cold,
Yeah.
which I'm assuming you're resistant to.
No. I'm resistant to fire.
Not everything here.
What?
Oh, it gives you resistance to fire damage, not
Yeah, it
cold
gives me
damage.
resistance to fire damage. I'm
That's
pretty sure
useful.
it does.
It's useful for anything not here.
I know.
I mean, it's better.
I probably don't even know I have
Not
it
here.
until.
Check
You
the...
probably don't. No.
You'll realize the
Yeah,
moment
fire.
we
Cool.
attack something with
Um,
its fire.
In that case, 6 points of cold damage.
Yeah, I got it.
When we go after the red
The
dragon, it's
second
like,
attack that hits,
oh my god, I can resist this damage. What the fuck?
8 points of piercing
There's a
damage,
dragon.
literally the lowest I could roll.
Thank you.
And 9 points of cold.
Sure.
And its third and final attack. 19 points of piercing damage
All right.
and 8 points of cold.
Right.
It will then. How wide is the wall? Fuck. It will move
Like
the
60
remaining 40 feet it has along the wall, but will not be able to reach the edge of it.
feet? It's like 60 feet or something.
Yeah, it's 60
right?
feet long.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
in that case.
technically, it could go because it's like.
Yeah,
in
if
the
she,
upper-
could,
in
if she
the
kind of
middle.
curved it in, then that would have fine. We'll assume that he is at the edge, but that's where the movement ends.
Sure.
In that case, Tira, what do you want to do?
Which direction did he run into?
Well, we did say that the one on the left was the one hit with the guiding bolt. In that case, it would have run to the right, which is in your direction, so it would have gotten slightly closer.
Yes.
But, like, we'll say it's 60 feet, sure.
yes.
Probably
Yes.
because the wall wall
Yeah,
curves
okay,
in,
that's
so you had to
true.
like move a little closer, at least 5 feet, we'll say.
Let's see if
So
I'm
she can
gonna
do her
hit
thing.
it.
With what?
I don't know yet.
No.
That's a 17.
Just hits.
Hell yeah.
Okay, now we're gonna see with what.
Gold.
Love that for me.
It's cool.
It's cold.
You're gonna find out. That
pretty good.
is 21 points of acid damage.
Yeah. As it runs along the heat side of the wall, this little orb of green energy just comes towards and
Hits it in
having
its
seen it
face.
before, it just opens into this wave of acid that just slams into its side, and as it's walking, it crashes into the snow beneath it. That one died as well. It's only the winter wolf now.
Just hit it in the face.
Anything else, Zira?
I just yell, They're following the tracks back from where we came from.
Very well.
So everyone knows.
Angie.
Angie is going to use her wand of magic missile
Mm-hmm.
to cast a 3rd level magic missile on the.
Go ahead and roll 5d4 and add 5. I'll tell you, it has 17 hit points left.
Exciting.
I wanted to try and capture the
5d4,
winter
right?
wind.
Yeah, for 3rd level, yeah.
Yeah, 3rd level.
Yeah.
Charges. Actually, dog shit.
As long as it's higher than 17, you kill it.
Well,
Might not be.
That's 2 4s at
Plus
least, and
definitely
3.
Plus 5.
One for each dart.
That's 19.
That's enough. How does Angie want to do that?
I'll grab the wand from the like skidoodle skidoodle. The wolf is now doo-doo. As the bolts fly out, at least hits different parts with like breaking it all, while the last one hits the neck and like.
Sure. It just slams into it. His chair is
Aw.
like sitting halfway on top of it, just getting
I got
peppered.
it!
And it kind of just falls over with you on
Just
top
keep
of it.
killing our
and
new
just
pets.
goes. Hasta
Yeah.
la vista.
Hasta la vista.
Yeah, that is the rule. If you take over someone's character, you have to do the Arnold Schwarzenegger accent.
Yeah.
Skidoodle skidoodle. The wolf is now doo-doo.
You all take
As the wolf dies.
you all take a short breath. The wall of fire was pretty obvious.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, yeah.
So you don't know to what extent the sentries on the wall are aware of your presence. But what do you guys want to do after Zero called that out?
Check out whether indeed it was. And I wanted
I
to
used
look
the
for
From
the other ones that were tracking us.
There were
following
4
our
left.
tracks back.
We can.
Four giants left and 2 winter wolves. You now encounter 2 giants and 1 winter wolf.
All right.
That
So
That was not all of them.
my quick suggestion currently is bury the bodies as quick as we can.
What?
No, listen. If the
Where?
fire is pretty obvious, people are gonna come this way. We take the other side of the trap.
Genius.
Alright.
How do we bury them quickly?
Mold
Have you
earth.
noticed how big? Sure, go ahead. If you think that works.
With every 6 seconds, I can
Okay,
make a 5-foot cube.
Okay, the next doggy that comes along, I'll try to capture it.
For one giant to a hole big enough for a giant, you need to do it 27 times of 5-foot squares.
Well, George, you have muscles, right?
27.
We can
Also-
dig.
Because the giants are
I
3
hand you a
squares by
shovel.
3 squares by 3
Somebody
squares.
has to look for the giants that were not here.
Fine,
So it's
Zera.
160 seconds.
Shovel.
Don't.
2 minutes.
2
Basically.
minutes.
Or
Yeah,
a little
did
more
you
than 2
hear
minutes. 2.5
me? Yeah, a little
minutes.
bit.
They're
2.5
following
minutes.
our tracks back. Where did we come from?
From there.
From there.
Which
From,
is where I'm gonna look.
Alright, you do that. I'll try and bury
What
the
do you want to
bodies.
do then?
Okay.
I'm busy
Casting the fuck out of
casting
that
mold
spell.
earth, burying the
No,
body
I'm
will
thinking
take
about
me
the fact that they're following our
7
tracks
minutes?
back to where
to
we
get the
came
dog
from.
and the.
Where are some helpless
oh,
people?
It's 2.5 minutes for the one
Oh,
giant.
towards the
yeah,
thing,
You're,
yeah.
you're thinking about
Yeah.
7 to 10 minutes.
7 to 10 minutes.
Wait.
I try to get as far as I can.
Sure.
You catching my drift?
Yeah, that's
I
a
thought
good
what you
point.
meant is that we're going from the place where we just stood for like.
No.
But they're actually going back to our camp.
Yes.
That's a problem.
That's what Zero's assuming.
Whoa! Let me
We're
check first. I want to make
Sure,
a
make
perception
it,
check
go ahead and make a perception check.
to see if that is true. Well, if they are not where we were
Mhm.
previously, then indeed they're doing that. Oh boy, 21.
Running back to the point from which you guys observed the fortress initially, you do only see the 2 sets of giant tracks and the 1 set of wolf tracks that go to the point where you were observing before, and further back to where they seem to have gone into the forest, found your track somewhere, perhaps because somewhere further in when they've spotted it before, then supposedly split up with these 2 and the wolf going this direction, the others possibly going the other direction. But knowing the distance you traveled, it will take them about, let's see, you guys went slow, which took about 12 hours. On a regular pace, it would take them about 8 hours to get, 7 hours, let's say, because they went to the forest a bit. 7 hours to get to your, to
Okay.
the colony.
Which goes back.
But they're going, perhaps.
They are tracking us. That is true. They're going the way we came from. So,
So
the
they're
thing
going-
is, we're never going to catch up to them realistically.
Unless somebody has a way of very quickly traveling.
Yeah.
So
I
we're
can
gonna
I
have to
can
catch-
run along towards the camp
mean, they weren't. I'm gonna be honest, they were not as impressive as I thought they might be.
No, they're not.
So
But I
we
I
did
still
catch him by
think-
surprise and hit hard.
I still think that Hanef
True.
and Gareth probably couldn't handle these.
I can send them a message to tell them to go into the mines.
I guess.
I mean, maybe our little new friends are stronger than we think. You know, they don't want to have their mushrooms eaten, I imagine.
I don't think that they will do anything.
Probably not. But
Mm.
hey, I can at least send them a message.
We should at least go and just. If we travel quickly, then we might get to the. At least we know where the camp is, right?
Did you see how fast they were? I'd have to run, sprint the entire way. I'd die just trying to catch up to them.
They do move pretty fast. They have long legs.
And I have very tiny
the-
legs.
But they're tracking.
Have you seen
Which
me
means that
compared
they're
to
slower.
one of these?
They have to follow our footsteps. We know where the camp is. We can go there quicker. Right?
I like your optimism. But if there's anything else we can use, that'd be great.
I mean, yeah. What do you expect me to do? I'm not a wizard.
Like, yeah, at some point you have successfully buried the bodies
Great. I'll join the conversation.
without being disturbed.
I mean, we can use this.
I don't have a mount as well.
No, we don't.
Our
I can just send a
horses are
message
back
and
in.
hope it's going to be sort of fine. Also, I'm not sure if they're going to just. I mean, they're going to go back to the encampment. Assume they find all our tracks, right? What kind of weather was today?
Clear. I
Question.
think.
I think it was not sunny.
Was it cloudy?
I think it was
Meatballs.
cloudy or windy. It wasn't snowing or storming. But it
We
wasn't
had
sunny
favorable
either.
weather.
I mean, with the wolf on their side, they're probably going to find wherever we were. If I just send a message for them to go into the mines, they certainly don't fit there.
Well,
That's
still.
true. If they go deep enough into the mines.
The mines have been abandoned for quite a long time, right?
Well, my kobolds might show up, but I feel like that's a
That's,
easier thing to deal with than giants.
I mean, like,
Uh,
the giants probably don't know that the mine is populated anyway. So if they hide out of sight, then they're probably safe from the giants.
I mean, they might check it out still.
I mean, they're gonna check it out. They definitely saw tracks.
Yeah, but if we're not at that point, then they know the other party succeeded in finding us, right?
Maybe.
Yeah, but if they follow the tracks back to the camp, and if they're just walking around there and not in the mines, then they'll just kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather send them into the mines
Yeah, because
Yeah.
and have them be aware of what's coming.
Oh, of course, but like,
Do we have a way to send a message?
Yeah.
You have sending? Do you have it prepared?
Well, it's gonna take 8 hours for them to get there, so if I don't,
That's,
I have it.
that's also true.
how fast will my bird fly?
What's your speed of your bird?
Mhm. Messenger bird, where are you? Not in this. There you are.
at the letter M.
It will cover about 50 miles per 24 hours.
Considering that I can fly as to like straight and it could cross the river and mountains and such, it would probably arrive before somebody would walk.
You could do that too, but at least the sending we know for sure that they can hear it and respond.
That's also true.
That's why I'll send the bird just in case.
Yeah, you
if
can do that.
George can't send.
I can.
Hey, what message do you send, George?
I'm just.
This is George Wayne, Junior of the Soul Forge.
Well,
Who-
George
and who do
will
you
have
send
to
it
take
to?
an hour because I forgot to take the silence spell out.
Yikes.
But after that hour,
An hour.
I can send.
Okay. Knowing that, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to sit and wait for an hour?
Well, I think we should still set up at the other side of the trap in case people come and.
We did do the preparing thing with the burying of the bodies.
Alright,
I have buried the bodies.
I'll keep an eye out.
Exactly. So
Alright, I think we're gonna then set up at the other side of the trap where we thought the ones originally came from.
Gesundheit.
And then, I guess an attempt if they do come here, they can still walk in it.
Mhm.
That's the idea at
Gesundheit.
least. And then, yeah, we do
Skop
wait
op
for an
mundo
hour, I think.
Okay.
All in
be
agreement?
In that case, you guys can
Yes.
take a short rest if you want
I
to.
didn't listen, but yes.
Okay, great.
George, what's the
Short
message you
At
sent?
Michael and he said, shut up.
I do need you to roll
Ooh.
stealth in that case.
At Michael, if I would
Ah,
sneeze, they would
yes.
just say, shut up.
Ja, goed.
can't get much worse
Fucking
than that.
hell.
I would like to... Wait, do I have to yell that before I do it?
God fucking damn it.
What am I rolling?
Stealth.
Can I again do it as a genius?
Sure.
Can I use my...
Can I do it as a genius?
No.
Damn.
Can I use my ambush superiority die?
If that allows you to add the stealth checks, then yeah.
Yeah,
Then go
I can
for it.
touch stealth checks, but I already rolled, like...
Does it say whether you have to do it before or after the roll?
No, it just says you can make a... When you make a stealth check or initiative roll, you can expend one superiority die and add the die to the roll.
Yeah, go for
Wait,
it.
which is that?
George, what'd you get?
Which one is that?
9.
Hmm?
0?
Which one is that?
17.
Ambush.
17. Char?
A 10.
The views for the ambush.
Akir?
Yeah, I wanna
currently,
have that one too.
currently counting it up. I don't know what my...
And Angie as well.
yeah, Angie, that's easy. That's bad.
Cool.
Nice.
That's a 6 for Angie.
6.
Spicy.
What is my spirit? Oh, a D10. And Akiak has a 18. Because of the superiority die.
I had
by
a
5.
17 because
So
I'm a
12.
genius.
I wanna get that one too.
After an
That's a good
hour.
one.
After an hour. George. What's the message you send? So you guys are not disturbed in that hour.
Send it to
As
Garrett.
set,
I'll keep
at
an
this
eye out, by
point,
the way.
at this point, the sun has completely set and it's nighttime.
Get it? This is George Whalen Jr. of the Soul Forge.
Of course he does.
Did you expect
It's
anything
10.
else?
I don't know.
There's two giants
And a
and a
winter
wolf.
wolf.
Large one. Coming for the outpost. Get into the mines.
A short moment passes before you hear back.
They're here.
What? What about the buildings? Let them destroy it? We can fight back.
I like his enthusiasm.
He wants to fight back in the... Why would they destroy the buildings randomly? They would have done it long ago if that was the case.
Maybe they didn't know where it was.
It's not in their normal territory.
Exactly.
I feel like they should have known. Besides, they'd have to cross the bridge, right?
They do.
I mean, the bridge isn't. I mean, it's not very secure.
Couldn't
It's
hold
also-
us properly, let alone stand the giants.
They're giants. They will probably get on top of the bridge or something.
They're giants. They can easily just walk through the river.
Yeah, that too.
Maybe.
I don't know why they would destroy the buildings, honestly. And we can rebuild.
I
Right.
mean, it'd be more convenient if, I guess, what stands.
Convenience, yes, but like, it's more important the people. What's more important, the people there or some dusty old buildings?
Without decent places to sleep, you guys would have to revert back to the travel long rests rather than the regular long rests.
I mean, I don't really care, but like,
Don't we have a tent?
that's not
Yes,
a
but that's
decent
still the
place to
travel
sleep.
long rests.
yeah.
We can repair the buildings. It will take a little bit, but like,
Unless you guys have a way of getting back in time real quick.
no, if that was the case, a strange voice in the sky, then we should have done that instead of sitting here for an hour.
Then you can teleport.
Yeah, well,
Didn't you do the thing I told you to do?
What?
You know, put there the sanctuary basically. Didn't you do that or
I
not?
wanted
it's
to do
currently
it,
still on
but
the
I
boat.
don't think
Okay.
I've done that yet.
I don't know. Because there was a
Currently don't
plan.
see it as a safe haveny enough place to check it.
I mean, that's fair.
But the plan was more to do it to transport multiple people there quick.
Eventually, but not.
You haven't done
Done
it
that
yet.
What do you guys want to do right now?
We'd have to either teleport or.
Well, Angie can teleport us, I guess. Maybe that the... Did they say... What did they say exactly? Yeah.
They just mentioned that the other giants were following our tracks the other way.
Okay.
And he said if only they didn't do that, because they were definitely... They knew they were dying.
Garrett and the others probably can't beat. They can't contact us either, I think.
Clay is not a spellcaster, neither is Hanef. You don't know about the Fey guys, and Gareth is also... He has some magical rune stuff, but not sending messages.
Is Bosco magical?
In your heart, he
Yeah.
is. Sure.
I feel like I should.
Bosco is also
answer-
there, so that's, I guess, they have a bear as well.
I feel like I should answer their call.
Well, if you
You
wanna...
don't have to.
I feel like you should answer them.
Yeah,
Because he asked you a question.
exactly. Not exactly how that spell works, but
I know.
He probably doesn't know
He
any better.
doesn't know, he doesn't have the spell.
what should I answer? Should we just return?
You should look Angie in you should ask Angie, I guess.
I mean, Angie is up for anything at this point.
I don't see the spell in the list, so I didn't
Oh.
even know.
She has teleport,
She has
it's a
teleport,
1/7 level.
Oh.
As long as she doesn't use that, you guys could return at any time.
I mean, we can do it, murder them, and then come back the next day.
Yeah, but then the caster will be all on high alert.
I mean,
Why is there, the group not yet returned? What's the fire all about?
Yeah, I'm really
Okay, so-
surprised no one has came this way.
So far, I too am somewhat surprised.
Yes.
Have I noticed by any chance the patrol doing anything?
I mean, you were doing the spell thing.
The
Have I
moment-
noticed the patrol doing anything?
While Akiak was trying to bury the body hastily, for a short time, one of the two giants on the wall left, but has since returned. From the distance there is between the forest line and the fortress itself, there isn't much else that you would have heard or anything like that, besides noticing that one is gone for some time, but then returning, maybe 2-3 minutes.
Alright, so what about we just go into the fortress, we keep a bit of track of time, and when the time is pretty much up, we'll just let Angie teleport. Or if shit hits the fan.
What is time? What is?
Well,
what is
we
the
know
time?
it's like it takes 7 hours to...
6 now.
It took 7 hours to make the trip. We've been here for an hour already. So in 6 hours, we teleport back for safety.
Maybe a little earlier.
Okay, in 5 hours, we teleport back for safety.
The moment we kill the leader and farmed his heart, we teleport back.
Yeah, but if that doesn't happen within 5 hours, then yes.
If that doesn't happen within 5 hours, we're probably dead anyways.
Probably.
Hell yes, let's do that.
So we're on the timer.
Yes, we're on a timer.
That makes it all the more exciting.
We're probably gonna take the...
Should I send a message? Because that's gonna expand more stuff.
No, don't.
No, yeah, exactly.
Don't.
Not.
I just looked at the fucking OBS and I saw that the button was gray. I was like, no. So I hit my stream deck and I am recording, but I'm not streaming. Doesn't fucking matter. I thought we weren't recording this whole fucking thing. We're good. We're fine. No worries. Jesus Christ.
Alright, we're gonna go in the fortress.
No, thank you. But
Shall
thank
I
you.
just send the birds
Thank you for the
just in
offer.
case?
Do you need a bird for anything else?
No.
The bird sends a message.
Then go send the bird.
It's the only thing it does.
Tell them of our plan. Yes, thank
Okay.
you very much.
Send the bird and tell him to not engage with these.
Yeah, don't engage.
giants.
We'll engage when necessary.
Okay. I'll tell them.
Thank you.
The bird will probably arrive in about 4 hours.
Good.
Good.
Okay. Okay, birds, tell them this.
Oh, sweet.
No, do not engage. Just hide. Hopefully we'll be back in time to fix this.
bird arrives. You see them.
Good
like,
luck.
putting a ring on
Who
the
is he
giant-
going to?
No,
Who's it going?
Gareth.
Garrett.
they're
Okay,
already engaged.
begins to fly off.
They're already engaged.
How do you guys want to do? What do you guys want to do now?
Alright,
Alright,
so
the little grate at
Do
the
not
side.
engage, but get engaged.
the little gate at the side, the water side.
Yes.
Alright.
In the little river. We could probably go through that.
Sure thing. Stealthily, obviously.
That's the plan.
There
Best
is
for
the
choice.
ability. You can always stealth, but between the forest line and your target in that case is just open space, littered with bones, but open space.
Just
That would
bones,
have to be something to make you at least somewhat obscured,
The bones.
more than just a high stealth roll.
The Invisibone!
That could work.
That's a different kind of bone, but yes.
If the water is a bit deep, I can always use we can use the scuba gear trick we've done before with the cube. People
Or-
can sit next to me, act out with
Yeah,
the cube,
yeah, we
and
could
all
do that
water
too.
will stay out.
But I don't think it's that deep.
Or I just cast water breathing.
Yes,
It will probably be freezing.
that is a problem. The freezing water, most
That's
likely.
We'll see how big these grates are. Maybe we can just walk in.
Yeah. Maybe.
At a giant size, right?
I probably can.
Alright then. If the water is deep, we'll have more options at least. Great. So,
Invisibonus.
Invisibonus.
So
Okay.
5 charges of the Invisibone,
Yep.
and everybody's invisible for an hour.
Great.
You're like,
Then-
what happens is like everybody it has to be passed around. Everybody casts invisibility on themselves, so everybody is concentrating on invisibility.
Okay. Great. Then,
Wait, did you get the...
Yeah, passive trace is concentrating, so we can
Lucas.
passive trace at the same time.
Lucas,
Yes.
did you get the die?
Oh no.
Yes,
again.
I put it here.
Oh, I didn't see it.
No, I'm concentrating on
I didn't
invisibility.
I put it behind something.
Then you're not concentrating on
What
invisibility,
is
and
it?
I'll be concentrating on invisibility alone.
Hmm?
Sure.
What?
I'll
Cast on a higher level.
I'll cast on a higher level.
Is that your own spell or is that like a spell scroll?
It's a scroll.
You bought that at the
I could in
Legends.
theory use it then. I can
That's true.
concentrate on 2 spells.
Oh, that's useful, yeah.
You would have to roll it though, because it's not on your spell list. You have the druid spell list, so it is on yours.
That's fair.
I could cast it.
I can
That's
just
also true.
upcast.
Yeah.
I don't use my spells enough to be
Okay.
right about
Okay,
that.
great.
So with the Invisibone and the upcast invisibility, everybody's invisible.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you cast Pass Without Trace first, otherwise you become visible when you cast a spell.
No, I wasn't planning technically on casting it before, because if I cast it, I'm concentrating, and then
Mhm.
like, you're gonna concentrate on my invisibility.
We
Okay,
can-
yeah. Then
In
we
that
do
case,
that
you would have to
actually.
do it
We
first.
could also stagger it and do pass without a trace when we get inside.
You could do that too, but it lasts for an hour.
I think we'll be
Invisibility
fine.
also lasts for an hour. So we have 2 hours.
Sure, if you want to do it that way.
No,
I think
plus
comboing
10,
it. I think comboing
Alright,
it will be
alright.
fine.
With the
No
guy-
problem if you're
with the
dead.
guys'
advantage is
recent-
great, but that's not a. That's,
The guy's most recent stealth checks. You've been
I had
stealthy.
perfectly
I will
average
use-
stealth.
I will use my scroll
Yes.
to cast Pass Without Trace on the party.
Oh, good. Keep it to me.
I had perfectly average stealth. Thank you very
That
much.
means for the next hour, as long as you guys aren't visible, everybody has a plus 10 to their stealth rolls. As long as you keep it, even if you guys are no longer invisible, you can attack, become visible. As long as you keep concentration, you have Pass Without Trace.
And then Angie will, not Angie.
I will upcast.
Yes, Sarah will upcast.
Everybody, go ahead and roll for stealth. Don't forget to roll for energy and add plus 10.
Advantage, right? Because we're
With
invisible.
advantage, because you're invisible.
Wow!
If you guys roll shitty now, bruh.
One of them
I
rolled
rolled
the
so
exact
fun.
same.
I rolled.
Fucking watch me.
The difference between my dice is 1.
Hey, Angie.
Well,
Or Akiak.
later. Hold on,
George.
I'm counting.
Ooh, well, it's a 9, but with pass without trace, it will be 19.
19. Did
Can
you
I
use
do it
guidance?
as a
Oh, no, you can't use
genius?
guidance.
No.
So can I do it as a genius?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can only do it twice more than
I
that.
mean,
'cause I'm pretty sure
couldn't-
that's your third flash with
Yeah,
flash
but-
genius.
Couldn't you use
How
guidance?
much?
Okay. Then in
No
that
concentration.
case,
So
But it can
it
concentrate on
is
2 things.
a 28.
28. You can add guidance if you want to, so you can concentrate on 2 spells at the same time. As long as it's
true.
low enough level.
That's true.
And guidance is just a cantrip.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Invisibility is
20
also just second level, so.
22 in that
So
case.
22 instead of 19. 28 from you. Sarah?
You 28, yes.
Shara?
29.
29. That's better.
Angie has a 26.
26. I mean, even if without the plus 10, this would be better than you guys' previous stuff.
Yeah, I had a
And
19.
Akiak has a 31.
31 for Kiak. Jesus Christ.
I rolled a 19.
Yeah, plus
Like a
16.
5. Average
that
stealth.
really helps.
Average stealth of 27.2.
Now we're stealth.
You have to be very perceptive to
Yeah.
notice.
I'm not gonna roll. There's no use. A combination of conga lining,
Sneaky.
following the same person, and like stepping behind bones so that your footsteps that you leave behind aren't too noticeable.
One of us
You kind of like have to move your way through the bone field, which eventually.
The
Note to
bone
self.
storm.
Take some bones on the way back.
So
Just take them on the way front.
this is the boneyard area. You guys are moving through that.
Well, I want
There
a
is-
skull.
As I said,
If
you,
you wear
you see a lot of kobold bones, a surprisingly large amount. You see elk and bear and a couple of human-ish, maybe probably elven. There's like this one. It's a bit more old and decrepit. It is this like large skull with these big ass teeth, with almost like a sort of crest pointing back from it. Make a nature check or arcana check.
Yes.
Or history. Nature, arcana, or history.
big ass.
Those who feel like they may know something about this.
I mean,
And
I'm,
Akiak, you can roll
I
definitely.
am
With five.
proficient in nature
Five.
and history.
26.
26.
17.
Wait, is it correct?
17 on history and nature.
Yes,
No,
that's
just-
correct.
You have to choose one.
Either one. It's the same.
What do you get?
26 on Arcana.
Let's do nature.
26 on arcana. Very well.
Let's do nature.
Nature. 17. Your total was how much?
5.
5. Cool.
Sick.
Nice. You don't know what this is. Probably not even a real creature. It's probably just decorative.
It's a dragon.
You have
isn't
more
it?
of an idea. It looks draconic in nature.
Mhm.
Wyvern, you're not 100% sure. Basilisk-ish. This is obvious to you. This is a skull of what's somewhere between a young and young and adult white dragon, but probably died a long time ago because like parts of the skulls have already cracked off and broken. It's not even a single piece anymore. But that's the shape.
Oh my god, they have a dragon skull.
But this one's been here for a while. It's about yay big if you add all the pieces together. But you cross that bit.
We should put it in our camp.
The little stream here is not super
Exactly.
deep or anything. It's more like if you step into it, would be about shin height to your knee.
Ooh, that's
Uh,
good.
I would
For the
drown.
dwarf, at least, for you would be waist. For you would be a little below that. The grate you come up to
See, hold my
successfully.
hand.
You do spot now getting closer that it is frost giants on top of the wall, but you probably expected already. The grate you get to. Let me check. Sewer. There you go.
We're both invisible, so just hold my hand.
Yeah. So
That's my
you,
hand.
you can kind of look through it.
That's my ass.
This is a kind of like tunnel that's made under the fortress, and you see there's a large grate on this side, and large grate on that side. The bars are about 4 inches thick,
Thick.
and leave about a foot square in the between the bars. So they're 1 foot squares, but they're like icicles hanging from them and snow and stuff like that on it. So it's not like clean. You can kind of see through it. On the other side, there is sunlight from the other grate, but that's what you currently see. It is well bolted into the wall itself, but that's what you get up to.
Where's our saw?
But do we see any light from inside the tunnel going from
Going
upstairs?
down.
Yeah.
Make a perception check.
That is a 10.
Not any obvious light. If there is light, it's no more than candlelight.
But there is light.
No, if there would be light, it would be no more than candlelight because you don't spot it.
Alright.
So there could be light, nothing you see, nothing obvious. If it was a big old bonfire or a torch or a hearth or whatever, you would have seen
I'm
it.
not sure if there's even a source of light from that side. So I don't know if the grate even goes up. You know? The tunnel.
Only one way to find out.
Well, how do we open it? It's kind of an investment to open this thing. And if there's no payoff,
if there's, how big is a foot? About.
30 by 30 centimeters.
Oh, it's like double bars. It's like this as well.
Yes,
Oh,
it's not
okay.
just straight. Sorry, it is 1 foot squares.
so it's kind of a big investment to open this because it's bolted.
A small creature can try and squeeze through. A tiny creature can walk through. If that is any
If-
help.
if-
I'm neither.
No,
Oh,
you
yo.
could be small if you cast a
Oh,
reduce on yourself.
yeah, but then I lose concentration.
That's true.
Yeah.
If
I
I,
can
if I
try to
like
squeeze through.
yank on
Yeah, there's
the.
no move. A giant could maybe with some tools do that.
Okay, no. Okay.
Zero can scout ahead a little
Is
bit.
there a keyhole, maybe?
No,
There's no,
No.
door, right?
there's no need for access from outside in here.
I'll try to squeeze
And there's also
through.
like.
Go ahead
Alright.
and make an acrobatics check.
Got to go to the top.
Oh, I'm so acrobatic.
To get her through, or is this someone?
No, Zero's the only person that could even try to go through. She's the only one that's small. Go
I'll
ahead.
do it as a genius.
Sure.
I need all the help I can get.
I can probably get this open, but I'll
That's
become no longer.
a 19.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
fine.
in that case,
This is
Zero,
just-
without too much effort, managed to squeeze through, and you're on the other side now.
Now remember, just check out if there is a route.
upstairs. Yeah, if it's worth investing in this route,
Don't go there, actually.
please.
Okay.
Make a stealth check. With advantage and plus 10.
No, it's without pass without a trace because it's.
Oh yeah, you get out of the key's range, so no plus 10.
Well,
but you can do it as a genius for the
the
final time.
advantage makes it a dirty 20.
Feral. You go further into the sewer, maybe about 50, 60 feet. And there are two chutes that go up that are covered in suspicious substances. But
How
they
big are the
chutes.
chutes?
About it's a circular tunnel that goes straight up, about 5 feet in diameter.
Okay.
And on top of that, you see like there's like a couple of smaller holes, probably like 3-ish feet.
Okay. And how far was I in?
About 50, 60 feet.
Okay.
The chutes are about 20 feet high before you reach those smaller holes.
Okay. I can see you guys. I can do that.
That's true.
I don't think I will be able to fit up that anyway.
You were 5 feet.
There's stair
You're a
or
medium
a ladder.
creature.
Nose there. This is some kind of sewer entrance.
Wait, fuck! I forgot to get
This
the
is
rope
that
back.
loophole.
Toilets. There's no grates on the top.
No.
There is like all the way up the chute.
There's a grate.
No, not a grate. There's a
There's a hole.
place
And
to shit
that's
from.
like awkward for the poop. Like,
Yeah,
and it's on the grate there. And,
Aw.
it's like,
but no grates, no convenient ladders or stairs that go up from here.
You're just climbing up, and suddenly a light comes from above. Oh, what's happening? And then the light goes.
That happened in the last campaign.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Okay.
What's happening?
Found a shitter.
I
Found the shitter.
Oh shit.
Yeah, literally.
Let's go through it.
Well, how do we open the grate?
I can heat it up, but I'll become visible again.
Oh,
By heating it up, I can use my tools to maybe bend it open.
I can probably help with that as well. Bending it at least.
But it will make a bit of sound.
yeah, that's the problem. What if you cast silence?
You're not gonna guess. I don't have that, but I don't have it.
Darn. That would have been really useful, you know?
Shut up. Shut up. It's not useful. Shut up. We're fast. We're stealthy. I can do it quietly. I'm a very good smith.
You would require a pretty high stealth check to force open these bars, these thick iron
if I
bars.
sacrifice a heat metal
it's
to at
A
least
second level spell slot could help you a bit. Like it would give you a +2 to your roll to bend it.
if I do it without, I would just have to roll.
It would be harder. The DC,
Yeah, but I would remain invisible.
Then
If you
have
do it without the-
advantage, you have the +10.
On how many people can we cast reduce?
however many you're willing to give up past the trace for, and how many spell slots you have.
You could just do that and walk and squeeze through. Right?
Well, it's concentration. Gotta do it.
Yeah, would give up past the trace for it.
Yeah. And I think I can only cast it.
Don't you have a large reduce?
I do, but
3
I'm
more
concentrating
times.
on our invisibility.
3 more
Right.
times. That leaves one of you guys fucked.
Yeah, I can only do it 3 more times.
And you can teleport through the bars.
7 level.
But to break it open, you would have to make a stealth roll for that.
You would have to make a Smith's tools check.
Mm-hmm.
Would have to be pretty high, and then depending on how well that is, you would have to roll a stealth check in the DC. If you roll shitty for the smithing,
Mm-hmm.
then his stealth would have to be really high.
Wait, we had a long rest after the battle with the...
Short rest.
A short rest after the
Yes.
battle with the cave dweller.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, no.
They are somewhat on high alert.
Yeah.
No, but the thing is, if he would make the check and the stealth check, he has the advantage and the +10, and I have 1 genius left. So you would have at least a
Let me see.
+15 on your stealth check.
Do have anything fancy?
Like,
Wait.
you may be no more than 60 feet away from the nearest
What?
giant at the moment.
Who the fuck?
How is
Mike.
it bolted to do? Is it bolted from within or from outside?
Oh my god.
They kind of like overlay, so where they meet, the bars kind of like move around each other slightly, and there is like a bolt that goes through that. The end of the bolt would be on the outside.
Removing those would take a lot of time.
Yes.
Alright. I can get through this.
How?
Dust made it.
With the dust made, you could. Yes, you're right.
And how is that?
So you can squeeze through spaces no more than an inch wide.
Yeah. I become dust.
How can we go through this?
Well, I
That
don't
leaves
know
you.
about
That does leave you with enough spell slots for reduce.
I have a... well, I don't know if that's gonna work.
The grate would be considered a wall for the purposes of your.
It would be considered a wall?
Yes.
Right, that's useful actually.
God, these
Because-
are all not on.
One thing it says, one of the charges, nothing can pass through the barrier.
I mean, technically, I can get through this.
Can
as well.
sound then pass through the barrier?
With what?
Would I be able to
feel-
stand next to the grate, activate it? The grate's considered
Yeah.
a wall, so it passed through at my discretion. Can I then... they can't be with me at all, I have to do it myself.
Sound pass.
Can sound go when it says nothing can pass through the barrier. But
Yeah,
walls...
sure. It would be a localized silence. Sure. Yeah, that sounds
Yeah.
fair.
Alright.
If nothing can pass through.
Yeah, that's what it says. When
Makes
then
sense.
it's considered a wall, so it can pass through. So if you give me tools, then I can use my cube and make a small localized bubble where the sound of the grate can't go through.
What kind of tools?
Or whatever, I need to open it.
A bomb. You can't go out.
Is it only on your area?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
Nothing else
it's,
can go
it's,
through.
it's around me and you can't be within me.
Can I at least help them?
I
give
can
them
be within you.
instructions?
No, because sound can't
you
pass
can't,
through.
sound can't pass through, I can't hear you.
Janky.
I know. But if
Yeah.
a question. So if I have one open, one side, one shield or a cube, and then I change it to another one, does it then shrink and a new one comes in, or does it properties change?
It shrinks and a new one comes in.
Okay, yeah. So then I can't cheese it like that.
Yeah.
Sadly,
It's already a pretty cheesy thing,
it's a cheesy thing to do. Yeah, I know.
but no, that's it because it changes.
How many charges on the single?
Otherwise, it could also be a fucking gas chamber. Just fucking stand up. Somebody can walk in, and nobody can walk in anymore. And then you just like.
Well, I got
fill it.
3 minutes to do it then. If I got 3 minutes of time to try and get it open.
I
It's
mean,
not a long time for someone not proficient with smith's tools.
No offense, but I'm not.
I mean, we can get through, technically,
I could get through.
but you would not
And if
no
you
longer be
heat the metal
invisible.
first.
It would be a very. No, it's a very. I have this scroll. Which Well, when you get into the ethereal plane, which I'm pretty sure I'll become a little ghost.
Ooh.
What?
I'm not sure if you can walk through the walls with it. Can you walk through the walls with an
Etherealness?
ethereal plane?
Says you can move in any direction. If you move up or down any.
It through objects. Well, does it say anything about? No, it doesn't. I'll allow you to pass through the grate with it. Yeah, sure. You technically can't move through walls, but it's not enough of a wall to stop etherealness, but enough of a wall to be it for the cube, I guess.
No, it definitely says allowing you to move through objects you perceive on the plane you originated from.
Yeah, objects, but not walls and such.
But then,
Can you just walk through walls?
The grate has been considered a
I
rule.
mean, you become a ghost, right? In the ethereal plane. I don't know. how
Sort
that
of.
I
works.
mean,
It's kind of a
Does it
wall,
say
but
anything
not
about
really.
ending your turn in an object? Because that would be really important for if you're allowed to move through walls and other structures.
wouldn't it be like the same as Blink?
You need
As you can see through
No, because Blink is more teleport.
If you occupy the same
Well,
spot
you
No,
of
but
go
a solid,
into the
you go into the
ethereal
ethereal
plane.
plane.
if I occupy the spot of a solid object. or
Yeah,
a
okay. In that
creature,
case, yeah, you can move through walls. You can not stop there.
But then you're inside, and what then?
That means that
See.
everybody except for Akiak and Angie could be inside.
Yeah.
I mean, and you can teleport.
Angie can teleport.
Well, let's keep the teleport. Let's keep the teleport for when we want to get out of this place.
Yep.
Then the best thing I can do is drop my own concentration for the stealth and cast the enlarge and reduce on us.
Or do I have to do it?
If you can.
Of course I can. I can do anything.
But
Right.
you will no longer be invisible.
You would no longer be invisible.
That sucks, but I think
This
the-
entire conversation has been really hard because I cannot see anything.
Yes, so but then that's even worse.
Just
to
look
talk with
down.
your eyes closed.
Just look down, you see her standing.
In
Alright.
water.
Oh, right.
Really cold.
Then
My
yeah,
shoes are
I think that's the
freezing.
good best
My
idea.
feet
We'll drop
are
the
freezing.
invisibility. We've been managed to get here foe, but having the stealth up high is important. Then I think more than the invisibility maybe. So yeah, I think that's the plan to go. You
Okay.
cast reduce on me on
So,
NG.
I become dust.
Oh, I have one question because I have one spell.
yeah.
I have the spell fabricate, which with the metal,
Do you have it prepared?
it's something I have for being.
It's your Forge Cleric, you're right.
Wait.
You
wait,
convert
wait,
raw
wait.
materials into... Yeah, you could just block and it's gone.
I could make. I could just make something out of
Yeah.
the grate.
It's not concentration. You can make it just like a door out of it.
Wait, what?
It's fabricate. Just let-
I've never heard of that though. That's really funny.
Do it! What are you all waiting
You
here?
convert raw materials into products of the same material. For example, you can fabricate a wooden bridge from a clump of trees. You can make a metal grate door out of a metal grate, sure. Or you can just make a hole and just a clump of metal somewhere else.
No, make a door, that's fun.
Shield.
It is a spell, so you would become visible again.
Yeah, I would become visible.
So that's why it would require a separate stealth check. But you would still have to pass without trace.
But it is better than the other option.
Does it make noise?
Uh,
Because
There
if it
isn't.
like.
I mean, it's a casting of a spell, so that's why the stealth check
No,
would be
but-
required.
Yeah, okay, but like.
But no, it wouldn't fuck everything up.
Imagine
Like,
it
would
not
like
be as loud
Lego
as
brick
flushing
up-
it.
Otherwise, it would probably, if it gave any notable sound, it would probably say that like,
No, okay, that's why I'm
like the
asking.
knock spell or whatever.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
So that's why I'll allow it to give some sound. That's why the stealth check.
All right, I'll.
You want to do fabricate instead?
Well, if you can do that, I'm not gonna turn into dust.
You
Yeah.
guys can at
I'll
least
keep
remain
that.
all invisible and nobody
Yeah.
has to.
Yeah, do that.
You can become invisible after anyways.
I say cast fabricate. Takes 10 minutes
First
to
I
cast.
cast guidance,
Sure.
then I cast fabricate.
Well, you begin casting fabricate for 10 minutes, then you add guidance real quick at the end there. Because it does take 10 minutes to do.
Wait,
Yeah,
But after
well-
that, what do you do with the grate?
Well,
Could-
I could make. Does it return back to its form? Does it say
No,
that?
it's just that now. It lasts, the duration is instantaneous, like the change is instantaneous, and then it's just that now.
Well, is this steel is not great looking, right? It's just.
It's not like rust or anything, it's just like there's icicles and snow and stuff on
I'll make spitefully a shield out of it.
it. Sure. It's like a hard stone, cold iron shield. Sure. Go ahead and make a stealth check as the gray begins to kind of like shrink and reform into the side of a shield that you can like pluck off. It will either have no straps or metal straps. That's up to you.
I will have no straps. I just want
Okay.
to
For now, it's just like a plate.
It's a base. To
It
work
will
off
it will
of.
have holes to like add the straps to later.
Oh no! Wait, I have disadvantage.
Do you,
But it doesn't matter.
do you
it
want to
doesn't
add
matter.
Flash of Genius?
Like, this is really shit. I don't have Flash of Genius.
No, but she does. She has one more use of Flash of Genius, and she was talking about using it.
Well, let's first roll my disadvantage.
Does that matter?
It can't get
It
worse.
doesn't matter, but if I have Flash of Genius, then
That's true.
if it's 2 ones, then I feel like I'm fucked anyway.
That's fair.
Well, Clash of Genes makes it
It's
a plus
annoying.
15.
Alright, well, it's a natural 1. So.
But you have
Plus
pass
18.
down. Okay, yeah, but Flash is passed with a trace for plus 10,
It would be,
Alright.
plus guidance plus 5 for
would be
Flash.
15.
That's the total?
The total would be 15.
And then with Flash of Genius would be...
A dirty 20.
With Flash of Genius, we have 30 20 then.
That's your last Flash of Genius.
Do
Yep,
you want
it
to use
is.
that on that? It is a 15. But it is also a 15.
That's the thing. It's a 15. I could not.
Damn,
do
you
it.
made
But it's also
you guys can make a dirty
15.
20 out of a 1.
So yeah, we're gonna make a dirty 20 out of a 1
Okay.
just because we can.
Sure.
Wow.
The shield begins to form, and it's you think it's loud, and then Sierra goes, "Shut the fuck up!" Suddenly, it's quieter.
The metal is just like...
Oh, sorry.
And you kind of like you pass through. You kind of like the last bit of the shield is still attached. You can like ding, take that off. But there's a human-sized hole at least that everybody can move through without issue. Created with fabricate.
I just shush.
We've been sitting here for almost
30 minutes.
30 minutes. And how are we gonna all get through this? This motherfucker could have just. Oh, I cast a spell. The grid's gone.
I'm a mental vendor.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, okay,
so-
I never use this shit.
That's fair.
You guys can all move in one by one through the grate into the
sorry.
into the tunnel underneath the fortress. Do you then put the shield back and create the grate again, or just take it with you?
I'm making it great again. The
Huh?
shield's gonna go in the bag.
Sure, shit goes in the bag. You guys kind of like
The
move
great
in,
grade is
and
gone.
a few moments later, you see where Zira pointed out the 2 5-foot diameter tubes that go 20 feet up into the air with the little holes on top.
That's rough.
They seem to be like wooden lids from it. You can see.
Well, if Cheddar climbs up and then you can go down the rope.
What?
You can climb up probably, right?
Of course I can.
I'll give her a boost.
I can do anything.
Sure.
I'll get up.
I do need you to make, in that case, an athletics check. I will say with disadvantage because of all the frozen substances that are covering any creases that you require to climb.
Can I
Nice.
guidance or would that require another stealth check?
You can guidance. No, here you're relatively safe.
Okay.
There isn't anybody actively taking a shit, otherwise that may have been different. Actually, that's a good point. Could you
Roll
roll
for
a
shit.
percentile die for me?
Roll the shit
No,
die.
there is-
Roll the shit die.
There's a shit die.
Roll the poop die. Yeah. 28. I'll
As
be
you-
so mad if Borden would have answered.
As you guys... 28, right?
Yeah.
Is that the shit die?
Did we roll too low?
Come on, what if the
Someone is gonna take a shit.
are the chances higher that he's
2
gonna
toilet
take-
stalls. Roll percentile die. 30% chance of one being occupied. So as you guys look up the chutes, there's one of them that gets covered. So either you guys will have to wait for a while, make a stealth check, to wait for that person to pass, or you could do it now, and that would require a higher stealth check.
Now with an anchor, if I shoot a bolt with a rope on it.
But if he doesn't, if it doesn't fall,
Sharp
What do you,
shooter.
you guys all have to be real because there's a giant 20 feet away from you. What do you guys do?
I mean, we could all throw something at the same time and he just dies at the toilet.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Sounds like a terrible idea.
Either way-
We'll pass the stealth check.
Everybody make a stealth check in that case.
Everyone with advantage besides.
Didn't you use
Everybody
the
with advantage
Invisibone
except
again?
Can I?
Yeah.
Oh,
It
did
is-
I do?
You should have done that.
Yeah.
If you want to cast a spell, that's a separate
I-
stealth check just for you.
I feel like I would have given him the bone immediately after he
Then it
went
should have been
in.
mentioned before a stealth check was
Yeah,
required.
but I mentioned to him that he could just use the Invisibone again.
I'll allow you to have invisibility for your second check if you succeed in the solo check first. That's up to you.
That's pointless.
Yeah, perhaps.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
Kiak and Angie.
Angie has a 15.
15,
Akiak has a 31.
31. George?
13.
13. Zero?
26.
26. Chara?
I've got a. Let me think. 35.
35. Divided by 5. Average stealth of 24. You guys are pretty still. You don't move. And it flows with a little stream. You hear
Can
somebody gets up and then a door opening and the door closing.
can we smell what he has
A
eaten?
little blood in it.
I mean, it's shit. There's no like, he had meat for breakfast. I don't, fucking, it's just
well,
it's
technically,
shit.
I have. No.
You would have advantage on smelling shit.
Yes,
Yes.
I do actually. I have advantage when
Keen
it comes to
smell.
sight. To
Do you want
smell.
to like? with
No,
your
I will
turbo
not.
with a
I just want
giant
to point out that I
sheep?
have it.
Sure.
I'm not going to use it.
Cool.
This is extra uncomfortable for me.
So, the chute.
Yes,
You wanted to climb up it.
I do.
You go ahead and roll
How far up is it?
20 feet, but you get a 5 feet boost from
5 feet
Take my
boost.
bone.
so 15 feet.
Uh,
Can you jump that?
It's the Invisibone.
Actually, I'm 7 feet.
Yeah, but the boost you give cannot just fucking propel somebody. So you get
No, but I can like.
sure, but it makes it 13, 15, whatever feet. It's not that big of a the 2 feet's not that big a difference for the total amount of space you
how
have
does
to
a
cover.
high jump work
I will
again?
become invisible
High jump is your
now.
strength modifier plus your proficiency or something.
Plus my proficiency?
I don't think so. Jump distance 5e, movement.
'Cause that's pretty high.
High jump. High jump is 3 plus your strength modifier.
Okay.
If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before you jump.
I will
So no.
guidance and then go
So-
invisible.
So, well, if I move at least 10 feet, but I do get a boost.
You can't get the boost if you need to move the 10 feet.
Yeah, okay.
That's the downside. So
but
no, your high
what,
jump will
what
not
if
be
I
sufficient.
high jump from my own?
How far?
Because you can also do
When
that.
you make a standing jump, it's half that distance. So
Okay.
instead of 9, it would be 4.5 feet.
Yeah, so 5 feet about.
So that would still be about 7-ish feet before you can reach the top.
You want me to just cast a
Total
jump
of
on
20.
you?
No, yeah. You're still invisible, right?
Yeah.
If
So-
I can get five, if I can get on someone's shoulders, you're 5 feet, right?
I'm 7 feet.
If I get on your shoulders, I can just jump up there.
Oh, sure.
I mean, I'm gonna climb up there anyway, so
Get out of the way.
I'm gonna try and climb it.
Go ahead and make an athletics check with disadvantage, sadly.
If I climb up and then jump.
Yeah.
Would that require any rules?
No, it's the magic item just makes that your jump distance now. He has like these greaves made from like some sort of large insect that allows him to jump much higher.
No.
You don't
And
really
move a
see
little
it
faster.
usually because there's chainmail covering it
Yeah.
all over it, but stand under
Good to
you
know.
can see under my skirt.
You jump up and manage to hold on to like the inside of the ring. You're happy you're wearing gloves. It is a somewhat open lid, so you can from there kind of like climb it. So I do need you to make an athletics check, but it's luckily not with disadvantage. What was your athletics check to just climb on the other side?
Just climb with disadvantage?
You wanted to do that, you said.
14.
Sadly, that is not sufficient, as George does manage to jump and hold on there. You begin to climb, but the inside is just like, it is caked and icy, and you get maybe about halfway, 10, 12 feet up before you then fall back down. No damage, but it's fucking cold.
19.
19. I do need to make a stealth check, by the way. You manage to hold on hard enough to then also hold on to the side and open it up and manage to climb out. You can now enter into the bathroom stalls of this fortress.
And then I want to throw down.
Okay. To give you guys an idea of where the fuck you are.
The frame.
Hey,
The
why do you have
fortress?
that framed?
1 sec. Let me get. I need a.
He's very proud of that
The
one.
photo frame. He hangs it up.
So proud.
It looks a little empty.
I'm also proud of you, DM. It's a nice picture.
Thank you.
What is it? It looks like
Thank,
a boat.
thank you for your incarnate login.
Oh.
That's what I use this for. Where you come up is, let me double check.
The shitter.
In the shitter.
Oh yeah.
Go more sneaky like.
You get there. There's a door here and a door there.
There's 2 doors in the shitter.
There's 2 toilet stalls.
It's the stalls. Damn, these
Yeah.
guys are fancy.
That's where you get up. You throw down a rope, and everybody can, if they want to, individually climb up the rope and also enter into that space. So you as a collective
Yeah.
can be there.
I think
Alright.
we'll climb up the
Jedi
rope.
gets up. Good try.
Shut up.
Alright, great, we're here. What now?
I'm
I
very
didn't
bad at
think
rope.
we'd get this far.
By the
Just
way,
waiting
I,
till they pull it out.
by the way, I got
But I
a
can do more than I think.
Yeah, apparently.
37 for my stealth.
Yeah.
So.
I too am surprised that I was able to do all of this.
Alright,
But from here on out,
that's
Don't expect.
I'm out.
okay. Okay, good.
I have no clue where we are.
Okay, great. Me neither. Let's
Get the biggest one, right?
yeah. That's
The one
What?
that's obviously the leader.
yes. All right.
Let's find a big
How
room.
do we hear any commotion, any sounds, partying,
Perception.
talking, whatever?
Yeah, I wanna.
What did I
wanna do
ask?
that- I wanna
Why
do
did
that
I
too.
ask? You know.
I want to do that too.
Go ahead, get a perception check.
Ah,
as
it's
well.
fine. I asked. It's a 21.
21.
23.
Each of you take a door. Chera, you take this door. On the other side of that, you don't hear anything at the moment.
We're clear.
The other door, Kia, you hear snoring of at least 2, maybe 3 individuals.
They're sleeping. 2, maybe 3 of them.
We're clear over here.
Then take the clear door.
Take the clear door. Yes. Right.
Right.
Close
I
my
already
door and
opened
we'll
it.
Take the clear door.
I would like for all of you to make stealth checks.
Ah, yes.
Bravo 6 going.
Bravo 6 going dark.
Oh my god.
Night vision goggles.
There's a door there.
Ah, yes.
Door spotted.
The room you enter into seems to be the room of a more important individual. It is a single large bed frame that is like that fucking high for most of you.
Mm-hmm.
You see there's a desk, there's some like trophies, like hunting trophies on the wall. There you see the other door. This seems to be some kind of like bedchamber / office of some sort of either an administrator or a leader or any other more important individual than the average grunt that lives here.
So this is what it feels like, huh, Zera?
Pretty much.
Yes.
Well, that's pretty interesting.
Alright.
I
Can I
feel all the time.
go towards that?
Except in Barbadoof.
Can I go towards that door and?
Well, what were you guys' stealth checks? Is the real question.
Well,
NG has 28.
Same.
Akiak has 27.
27, George.
29.
29. Good that you're back invisible.
28.
28.
35.
35 with an average stealth of 29.4.
Sneaky.
You
It
do
was a
see
good move to get that scroll.
Yeah.
these rooms are all pretty dark. You do see that the next room, the door you want to move up to, there's some light coming from underneath in the sides of the door.
Is it like an obvious keyhole that we can look through?
Yeah, about 10 feet up.
Oh.
There is a
Cool.
keyhole.
Yeah. Can I get a boost?
I boost.
Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check. I will say,
Can you can
Just
we look
perception.
under the door?
make
Actually,
another perception check. Go
is
for it.
it that? I don't know how well all these
The
doors
DCs are
made.
pretty high because you are looking,
That's fair.
but
Yeah.
Chara, what'd you get?
23.
23?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Looking through, you are pretty much looking square at like a large pillar on one side. You're looking at what seems to be like some larger open space. There's a massive pillar close to your right. There's some light coming. The light originates from right next to the door. From what you can hear, there is sounds, like there are creatures on the other side, but there isn't like an active conversation currently going on. But there is more than one creature on the other side.
This looks to be a big room.
There's more than one creature on this side.
And there's pillars in this room. That means it's large. Could be
Probably.
maybe like a throne room or a dinner hall.
Well, if this room looks as important as it is, we can also just wait here. But I don't know how long that will take.
I don't think it's the one we're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're looking for a fancier room.
This is already
I
pretty
feel like
fancy.
if I was the leader, I wouldn't sleep this close to the
Yeah,
bathrooms.
I would have a huge ass bed and I'd have like skulls hanging up on my wall if I was a frost giant.
So-
Also, I just wouldn't sleep this close to
I mean,
where
there are
people
skulls on the wall. Look at all
take
those
their
trophies.
Just saying.
Are there a lot of trophies in this room?
Yeah, there were
There are trophies hanging on this wall.
Oh.
There's also like a desk with some parchments and stuff on it. There's like the large, relatively.
Wait,
There is a bed, but it's not neatly made. Actually, it's pretty recently disturbed.
can I see on the desk?
You have to climb on a chair.
There's like free jump on the desk.
On the chair, then the desk. I'm
Okay,
afraid.
fine.
You're cool, but there's limits to stuff.
George.
Can you help me up?
That's magic. That's unfair.
No, George, cool. Like that.
You get on top of the
I'll
desk.
take those from your legs if you keep
You
doing
see,
that.
you see. There's a couple of like
You can't
papers
see
currently
me.
strewn about. There's a like a small notebook. That big wheel. You can like.
Can I see
Open it up.
what
It's written in giant.
those? Yeah, that's right. That's true. I have realized that I cannot read giant.
But I can.
You were given a boost.
Yes.
Okay.
By Akyak.
Cool. You find a. It's
Look-
it's larger pages. It's a
Look
big
to who
book.
they're addressed to.
You kind of go through. It seems to be some kind of log. It mentions day-to-day activities, hunts, catches. You find there's been spoken of an enemy to the south that they are keeping at bay. There seems to be, from what you can find, a larger giant community further south. This seems to be one of its furthest outposts. They are dealing with an enemy far down south. More precedent to them is a collective of individuals, of creatures living in this valley that are that seems to be enemies of theirs, but also elusive. They are not sure where those enemies are located. It speaks of a some mystical being that can travel in almost unseen throughout the entirety of the valley, can appear in dreams, and seems to be in the past tried to sway frost giants to their side to turn against the giants here.
Okay.
Can George look for a map in this room?
You can. What you would find map-wise is mapped out their territory within the forest between the two rivers. It is written that there are elves across the southern river. There's nothing mentioned of the dwarven colony. There is mention of a cave in the western edges of the mountain range, a large cave that seems to be marked as dangerous and to be avoided.
Could that be a cave? Could that be the cave that we have on our map? Or is that maybe too far out? Would it be
If your
the
map
other
ought
side?
to be the way it's supposed to be, the cave on that map seems to be on the eastern side.
Then no.
Different
completely
cave.
new cave,
Like
Different cave.
which is apparently dangerous,
Cave Schmave.
Well, it's
according to you.
according to me.
Yeah, because I can't read.
so.
According to the giant.
Where do you guys want to go from here?
Well,
Next room.
who are they addressed to?
I don't know.
I'm not addressed to anybody. It's a log, so this is
Yeah,
just
well,
their
no-
day-to-day happenings.
Yeah, but
not letters.
there were also letters here, right?
No, there's like scripture, which is
Ah,
part of
okay.
it. It's like
I thought there were letters.
no.
No, never mind then.
We should quietly open the door.
Yes.
I'll jump.
It is like big ass fucking door. Like if there's somebody on the other side and you go, it's unlikely that it will become completely unnoticed, regardless of the stealth roll.
What
Well,
if
sometimes doors open by themselves,
If they're
One
not
of them is
closed
gonna check.
properly.
and then they're gonna
Well-
check, and then we can sneak out when they do.
Yeah, I was gonna say if one of us opens the door and then the others go and hide somewhere else.
Yeah, let's just push against the door. Maybe it's not closed properly and just opens.
Yeah, I could walk too.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, it might just be locked down. Actually, no.
There was a big ass lock on it that you guys looked through.
Yeah, but is it locked?
That's the question. That's why
We
just,
try and open the door.
Yeah.
if we just push
Op-
through and
door
it's
is
not
locked.
closed properly.
The door said.
Can we put Zera into the hole of the thing?
It's not
And
that.
just
The keyhole may be like yay big, which is still bigger than the average keyhole, but it's not zero size.
you would do her picklocks even work in this fucking door.
I also have a blade. I could open it.
Maybe we can try.
And we'll be there for the next 8 hours.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to exactly do that.
I have an
If shit
idea.
hits the fan, you have to
It
teleport
might
out, then-
work. There's a very small chance.
What?
I take a key out of my pocket.
That's true. Yeah. You have a mystery key.
That's so dumb.
Yeah.
And I put it in the lock.
As you put it in, it grows to size. Go ahead and roll. It's a roll, right? It's a 5% chance. or
Yeah,
something?
so pretty much a net 20.
Yeah, go ahead and roll. If you roll a natural 20, it opens the door.
It's 16.
It begins to grow. At one point, it reaches its size and it shrinks again. Sadly, not this
It did
time.
not fit.
That was a no. Okay.
Well, it was worth a try.
Yeah.
Well, let's get Sarah to do it.
Wanna unlock it?
But first,
Let me take a selfie.
I will not get shot in the face again. I'm gonna look real carefully at this lock.
Sure. Make an investigation check.
I thought it was a dig at me.
Chinese can't do magic. Everybody knows that.
That's 24. 24.
You know they used to say that about dwarves too.
There seems to be no magical words on this lock. It is
Okay.
just a lock. Though it is the room to seemingly what you found in the notes of that log, the leader of this fortress, which is the reason it's locked and not everybody can walk in, but it's not protected magically.
So this is the room of the leader.
And so, yes, you would have found that in the
Okay.
notes.
Well, we are in the room of the leader.
Great.
Oh, then we can just stay here and wait for him to come back here.
Yeah, but how long is that gonna take?
I have no clue.
Probably not an hour.
But
Yeah,
there
also
was
left
a-
Why don't we check the other door first? There's people sleeping over there. And why would it all be connected like that? Why would the other side not be locked if they can't come in here?
I have a feeling the leader was sleeping and we woke him up with our little commotion.
Yeah.
Sure.
Maybe the
You wanna
leader is
check?
on its way to the dwarven colony right now.
No,
Don't think so.
that's not the case.
I mean, you don't know. Maybe.
No way that
What do
one
you
of
guys want
the
to do from here?
I say we check the other door. We go through there. I know people sleeping, but we'll be fine. Easy.
Okay,
We'll
let's check
just
that
slit their
first.
throats.
Let's check that door first then.
We
I
go
don't
back
think
to
that
first.
works.
Another perception check to see through it. Or wait, we already sort of did that.
Yeah, we already did that.
Yeah, the amount of information you can get by
Yeah.
perception check through it, you've already got.
Right,
Very well.
we'll walk towards the other door then. And open it.
The window is open.
This has a door here
And there's a
and a
pole.
door here. This is just a large open space with bunk beds, or very fucking large bunk beds. This is some sort of barracks, and there is currently, from what you can see, 3 giants asleep in here. Make stealth checks, everybody.
Yeah, kill them in their sleep.
Your guys' average would have to be lower than their passive perception, so I fucking doubt it. But it's possible.
You never know.
We might roll all
Wait.
I don't even think it's,
double net ones.
you would have to. I'm pretty sure. I mean, even then, it's like plus 10.
NG 27, Akiak 25.
27, 25,
26.
26, Sierra.
22.
22, Char.
30.
30. Average of 26. You enter unseen, unheard. There's a door all the way on the other side of this room, which is that one. And there's a door to your immediate left, under which there is a little bit of light, significantly less than the other one, but there's some light coming through there.
Imagine that one goes to the same hall, maybe.
I think that's the case. Let's just go to the hall.
Yeah.
There's no point being here.
Sure. We go to the hall.
We won't murder these guys in their sleep.
No.
Too much
So-
commotion.
You can stab the leader.
You want to go through this door?
Yeah.
That door. As you go through that door, you enter into what seems to be some kind of
All eyes.
larger space. Everything alright? No. My bad.
You're forgiven.
Thank you.
Ah, that makes all the difference.
There's a significantly larger double door there. There is an open archway basically here to which it seems to be some kind of like kitchen area. That area is a large mess hall, long tables, ready for dining, which is also a bit high for you. Currently, with you guys' previous stealth check, there is one giant having late dinner at the moment. Seems to not have
Does it look
spotted you.
fancy?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Does
Does
the
he look
giant look
fancy?
fancy?
No, it seems to be similarly dressed to the ones that go on the hunting range.
Alright.
We can go into the kitchen.
Well, let's go to the other door.
Just scout the whole place first, yeah.
But the giant might see us move through the door.
Yeah, but close this door. Go to the other door.
Okay.
I don't see a door on this side, so it must
Hey.
mean that.
So you guys close this door and back in this room.
Yeah,
Where do you want to go then?
we didn't see a door on the left side, right?
Where?
In the mess hall.
Yes, you have this. This is a large double door.
Yeah, but we didn't see a door on the left.
Here?
Yeah, no.
Yes, there is a big door
No,
here.
no. On the side where we're coming from, we didn't
The
see a
bunk
door.
beds.
Yeah, we didn't see the door that we previously looked through, right?
This is the door you heard.
What he
smoke.
means is
From
from
the
that
room
door
from the
when
leader.
did we see this door? Yes or no?
This big door?
No,
No,
no.
because there was a
The,
big
the
door.
other
The
one.
locked door from the leader's
Yeah.
chambers.
We didn't
Did
see
we
that
see
door.
that door?
We
From the
didn't
mess
see
hall?
Yeah.
No, okay.
So we know-
That's what I
that
was
big
saying.
double door seems to be separating this wall from whatever, or
Yeah.
this room from whatever room is.
No, I figured,
That's
but
what we
that's what I was
Well,
asking.
you
Get
can.
to the kitchen.
You want to go to the kitchen?
There's no door there. We can just go in.
Yeah, but
Maybe there is a door from the kitchen to the larger hall.
Where-
I don't know.
where's the giant sitting?
Somewhere like here.
Facing which way?
That way.
That's convenient as shit. Come on.
That's
let's
really
move
convenient.
to the kitchen.
Move to the kitchen.
He's looking at the door.
He's also currently eating. I mean, he's sitting at a table that's in the corner.
I agree.
Mm,
Move to
fine.
the kitchen.
Everybody makes stealth checks.
I feel like we should just gone through that one door,
George.
but it's fine.
23. Angie, Akiyok?
NG 24, Akiak 35 of a net 20.
Nice. Sierra?
27.
7.
Another 30.
30. Nope. Average of 27.8. You guys move through into the archway of the kitchen. Beyond it, you already see it while moving through, and you kind of hear it. You hear the slamming and crunching of a blade in fresh meat, as there is currently a giant facing a counter, chopping apart the giant elk you guys saw being brought in a couple hours ago. There is a door to the left here.
There it is.
Where's the giant?
The giant is like, there's a counter all along this side. He's like standing at one of those. He's facing the wall because that's where the counter is, and that's where he's chopping up the pieces.
I feel like we just went
Yeah.
around.
Yes, but
Yeah, but it was locked, so it doesn't matter.
Let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
go.
but we have.
Would I
It's no
drop?
longer locked.
Would I?
No, it's no longer locked, right?
Hmm?
We
This
unlocked
door is no longer locked. Zero unlocked it.
We unlocked it, yeah.
What?
it doesn't matter. We need
You
to.
rolled investigation.
Now we know
I
there's at
only
least
rolled-
7
No, you rolled-
giants.
I
Well,
only
well.
rolled investigation,
Yeah, right,
then
it's
you
not
guys
unlocked.
decided to
You're right.
go the
Yeah,
other
but we
way.
could have just unlocked
It's
it.
not unlocked yet.
I have not unlocked it indeed.
But we
Oh,
could just
okay.
unlock it. It's not really.
I just wanted to check if
Where
I
do you
could.
guys want to go from here?
Galley
You're in the
ahead,
archway
it's
to the
fine.
kitchens.
Well, I want to say we go through this door. Just go to the big hall.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I've been saying.
But the only problem is we might alert the person with the opening of the door.
Yes, well, let's first go there and check out on the other side of the door if there's anybody on that side. He's in the middle of doing something.
I do want to check, look through the.
Same way we did last time.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll go to the door.
Go ahead and make a perception check. There is no light coming from the other side of that door.
I'll listen. Harder than
What
I.
did you get?
18.
18?
14.
14. You hear no voices. There's no light. There is like the smell of just a bunch of different foods being like grouped up together.
This might just be a storage room.
Alright.
You have smell like salted meats and smoked meats and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so. Let's go back to the other door and unlock it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. I need new stealth checks. Screwed you guys to pass out tricks.
No.
Can't forego it, sadly. George.
12?
12. Yikes. Zero?
30.
30, Char.
Wait, to 32.
32, Akirk, and Asian.
27 and 28.
27, 28, still gives you an average of 25. You guys sneak back through the kitchen, through this door, back into the barracks where there's the sleeping folks. There's this door you haven't gone
Sleep
through, and you guys
well.
can go back through the other.
Yeah, I think we
Sleep
just
well.
move past and just go towards this one.
And I'll unlock the door.
Go ahead and roll to unlock.
I'll close the doors behind
And will
us.
require separate stealth checks, I'm afraid. For you and the person boosting you.
I will close the doors behind us, by the way.
I'll roll stealth to boost for the boost.
Right, go ahead and roll both. Yours is first for stealth, I'm assuming, because you have ruled the advantage.
Yeah, and that is 23.
23, okay.
24.
24. 2, 23 average. Yeah, 23 and a half. I should not use my calculator for that, it's sad. Go ahead and roll for unlock.
30.
23 and 24, 23 and a half average. 30? Yeah, without too much effort, you can you can see the tumbles. You can kind of like push them in. Like it's not that big. It's that big, so you can kind of like move it like that. But it's relatively easy. You unlock the door.
The door is
Alright.
open now.
Let's go through.
We go through.
The money shot.
The door opens. And you guys will get. What you see is a larger open space. There's another wall here with a door.
Where's
Actually-
the pillars?
One sec, it's
All
easier to.
around
Can
the
you guys
room.
clear out this space?
Oh, this is their combat area. There was already 7 giants in this thing that from as far as we counted.
No, we're gonna get beat to the pulp.
I would like to have this side towards the camera. If you can grab there. Thank you. Did you grab that corner? Yep. Thank you. And let's stir it 90 degrees.
Oh, hold on, there's something in the way. Yeah, okay, you got it.
Oh, I don't have any more.
Hold on the counter.
Right, go ahead and put it down.
That is a big table. Damn.
It is. It is fucking concave as hell.
I mean, that is a climb and a half.
It needs middle support, I think.
That's what this thing's for.
I mean, yeah, I feel like that is difficult to support.
There you go.
Ah, yes.
Alright, so. Move this up a bit more. So, the door you guys open is this one. You open up into a
Small door.
large open throne room area where you see a couple of individuals.
That's not good. I want to see a couple of them.
Who are alerted to our presence.
There's one giant here.
He's posing epically.
There's another over here. Let's see.
How did we not see that guy?
We
You
heard
looked
them.
halfway up against this pillar,
I guess.
and you were looking through a keyhole. There's a big old dog.
Damn, the
Meow.
dog is really big. It is a big old dog.
A thick ass dog.
No. I think that's plenty.
It's standing at the table, pouring over
Is it the
papers
derpy
next to
frost giant?
unfinished meat. Is a significantly larger and more well armored frost giant,
That's the leader.
wearing this similar skull to what you saw outside, like as a helmet,
Wow, this dead
crown looking
giant.
thing.
Where's the derpy giant?
I want that helm.
I don't have that one. It's his. I don't have the. I don't have.
Damn.
I don't have the lukewarm giant.
I want the lukewarm giant.
Why is there no lukewarm giant here?
Damn.
You guys will get a surprise round, but the wolf is from its slumber awakening, as they also notice opening the door.
And
So,
everyone's like, dude.
We will roll. Let's roll it for initiative before we go to break. Everybody, go ahead and roll.
I have advantage.
That means there's 10
yes.
frost giants definitely already for the charge roll.
Let me check.
Yeah, so there's 3 here, 1 outside the cook, and then
3 is asleep
3 is
Two
sleep.
in the
outside,
barracks,
so
and there's
on the walls.
2 outside on the walls.
Yeah, okay, but I don't count the ones on the walls.
Okay.
do.
I don't. They're
Right.
way too far away.
25 to 20.
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna
yeah.
use.
Wait.
I'm gonna use superiority die
for
to
it.
make it an ambush.
Sure.
That was
gonna
a
do that
14. I
too.
knew that much.
Right.
23.
23.
23.
Both 23. Your dex is higher, so you go first.
Okay, that's good.
20 to 15.
15.
Check. 15 for 0.
Damn.
15 to 10.
What did you roll?
9.
Oof.
10 to 5.
6 for Angie.
6 for Angie. Okay.
9 for George. Do I get to go in front of an enemy? Wow. Exciting stuff.
Exciting stuff. So, as you guys enter into this room, shortly before you're found out, you get to act first. We will place you guys after when we come back from the break, but until then, we will be back shortly.
My battle
Welcome back,
plan.
everybody, to episode 119 of Unravel. We're about to start a combat, so let's get into it.
My battle plans go to the biggest guy.
And hit him
and
really
hit him
hard.
really hard. Yeah.
Alright,
Make
place-
sure we keep
I'm doing
body
prison rules.
standing.
we place you guys
No
on the battle map.
disintegrate.
I'm doing prison rules. Go to the biggest guy in the room and punch him really hard.
Yeah, but no disintegrate on the guy.
We put you guys all in the corner of the room
Right in the heart.
as you guys are entering it.
Disintegrate right in the heart.
You guys are all concentrating on invisibility.
Right. Right, we're invisible. Oh, so we can't cast...
No, we can. Just
No, I can't
you
cast
become-
Armor of Agathis before we enter.
Armor of Agathis, that's, yeah. I mean, you can do this in action still.
Yeah, but it sucks.
Yeah, it does. Womp, womp, I guess.
Fine, I'll just have less temporary hit points.
You can do this in action still.
Yeah, but not right now.
No,
I
but on
want to
your turn.
hit someone. I don't want to do a spell.
We're gonna put these rings on you because you guys are all invisible. I will put white rings on you when you guys are no longer invisible but still concentrating.
the funniest thing.
Don't do it. Whatever it is. Don't fuck with my shit.
I never do it. This is the best moment to do it.
Well, then you should do it then.
Divine Intervention.
When it gets to your turn. Until then, Akiak, first to act.
Yes.
What do you want to do? The wolf awakens from his slumber. The eyes of all the giants in the room turn towards the
He does
door.
a big stretch.
Sure.
It's still a wolf.
A quick one, but it gets. I mean, if a dog gets alerted to something, they're fucking awake. They're not
Yeah,
stretching.
Oh, it's
I
true.
would like to move
They
to
do that.
this spot over here.
Yeah. Sorry,
But
you
that
move
is
over
before
there?
he
I'll
gets
move
up.
over here, yeah. I think I have enough movement for
10,
that.
15, sorry. 10, 15, 20. Yeah. You get behind that
Water
pedestal
laser.
looking thing.
Yep.
You see some kind of like giant runes carved over it. It doesn't tell you anything, but
Okay. How far is the big baddie?
45, 50 feet.
Great. I would like to cast heat metal on him, on his armor.
Cool. He's wearing a plate, so that you can do that. So you become visible because of that, and pass without a trace is dropped.
Yep.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There goes pass without trace.
No, there goes our plus 10 on stealth. I wanted to stealth a bit more.
There is a big door here, by the way, but it is currently closed.
Yep.
So you are heat metaling him.
And he will be heat meddling you.
He takes
So his
2d8.
armor begins to
15,
glow
20,
red hot as Akiak
25.
appears.
I need to stand for this, I can't see. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Ah, perfect.
And he takes
He's in
2d8
smacking
fire
range.
damage when I cast a spell.
Yes.
He takes
in
8
punching
fire
range.
damage.
8 points of fire.
I think the wolf is also in punching range.
And then if he doesn't drop it, then he has disadvantage on his attack
Well, it's
rolls and
armor,
ability checks.
so-
Yeah.
It's just like that now.
And I'll move back
until you lose
once,
concentration.
one more spot, just to be a bit out of
So I
sight.
should use this spear this combat.
Sure.
That is it.
They're not humanoids.
Ah. I want to go put him. I want to make him a lemur.
Sure, what do you want to do?
I want to rage as a bonus action.
Okay.
Run up to the big guy,
How much movement do you have now?
55 feet.
Because of the dust maiden, right?
Yeah, because it's the first turn of combat.
20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. There you go. You rush towards them.
I rage. They just hear me scream, but they don't see me yet. And then
Go ahead and make an attack roll.
basically like uses leg to kick off and try to punch
Do you-
him in his balls.
Do you want to go reckless for your other attacks as well? Or just have the first attack? be
Well, I
reckless?
have double advantage on the first attack. So let's just not go reckless this turn.
Okay.
Let's because
Very
I just
well.
have another attack. I will go before I roll.
Yes.
I will make it enhanced attacks.
Sure.
Both of them, because why not? First attack is that's with the tonfas. Jesus, I have a plus 13, I think. Yeah. So that makes it a 25 to hit.
25 does hit. Yeah, hits.
It's the first attack.
Mm-hmm.
Want me to roll the second one?
Yes. On the second attack, he's going to use his reaction for
Okay.
ice armor as nearby.
Yeah, I can do that. I know.
Nearby ice just shrinks to his armor, which begins to sizzle immediately.
Okay, second attack is higher for 27.
That does hit. As you do, 1 second. The ice armor shatters off of him. It did give him additional AC, but you did bust through that. Let's see. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw of something you do see coming.
Alright. I'll do that first then.
Well, yeah, that happens before your next attack. So.
Natural 20 for a 22.
That is a success. You suffer 14 halved to 7 because you succeed, half to 3 points of cold damage.
Alright. And I do. That is 6, so it's 2, 12. 12 plus 32 points of damage in total.
32. That's all your attacks?
That's both of them, yeah.
Cool. So you run up to him and just begin to smack. You become visible at that point. The ice armor shattering off of him, not really bothering you too much. That took out a decent chunk. Anything else? That's your action, bonus action.
Yeah,
Movement, actually, that's it.
Yeah, that's my turn.
After that, it is his turn.
Just like a tiny dwarf, like, fight me!
He's going to cast Holy Weapon as his axes begin to glow.
Counterspell.
Yeah, actually, counterspell though.
Oh.
I don't know. Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Do you have counterspell?
And she does.
Yes.
Is she within
Can't see
range?
him.
Ah, shitty. Can she?
No, definitely probably can, right?
20, 25,
Because
30,
he's huge.
35, 40, 45, 50. She can try. What level?
I don't know what holy weapons level is. I
And
don't
doesn't know either.
Doesn't.
Yeah, but Angie is not.
Try and
good.
make it a 4th.
Alright, go ahead and roll. And add 6.
Add 6.
So D20 and add 6. Because that's her charisma modifier.
That is a 15.
It's a 5th level spell. Holy Weapon does not go through. Lucky bastards.
Yeah.
That would have been 2d8 additional radiant damage on every attack.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
that sounds bad, so I'm like,
I could have
Nah.
taken
I
that.
mean,
I
That's-
could do that too.
That's on this turn, I guess.
But I have a better
Um,
idea. I have such a good
In
idea.
that case, he'll just
I'm
it will just
so
make
curious
attacks
about
against
your
you.
idea.
It's gonna be awesome.
it will have
I
disadvantage.
believe you.
He does.
I'm
Heavy
a bit
metal.
higher on the thing.
Oh, right.
But before
That's right.
I'll know how cool your idea is, I need to know one thing.
It's gonna make three attacks
How
against
high
you.
is this one?
One's a natural 20, so lucky there.
With disadvantage?
No,
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 yeah.
yeah. So one is a natural 20, so that's lucky that you didn't
Oh.
get that one. The other one, the lower one, is a 21.
Hits.
The second attack
Yeah, I'm gonna ask.
will probably miss. 17?
Hits.
Yeah.
Just hits.
That's it. And the third attack is a 22.
Also hits.
Avoided a natural 20. Let's just be happy about
you
that.
did.
Mm-hmm.
Be
Look,
glad.
I don't care about getting punched.
Yeah, no.
That's
it's-
why I'm there.
Yeah.
I'm
You've
there
been
for
hit
a
by
reason.
all 3 attacks, right?
Yeah. I'm there for a reason.
First attack.
But it was a nice attempt. Could have missed me.
Over to the spiritual weapon.
18 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Half
18.
to 9.
Oh no, my temporary.
With
It's gone. 9, so that's
Four- yeah?
No, yeah, no, go for it.
14 points of cold, half to 7.
Alright.
That's better. 19 points, half to 9 for the second attack.
Alright. With how much?
And 4 points of cold, half to 2.
After 2. That's 3.
Yeah?
Yeah.
The third attack. $25 points of slashing.
I'll parry that, I think.
Yeah?
Yeah. Should be with plus dex modifier. 7, so 9 points of damage reduced.
Okay, so 25 gets reduced by 9 for 16. So 16 half to 8.
Alright.
And 5 points of cold damage half to 2.
Alright.
That's his action. He's then going to move.
No, he's not.
10, 15, 20, 30. He's gonna go there.
I'll
You use your reaction to
I
parry.
use my reaction on thingy.
That's the only reason
I'll
he is
parry.
moving.
Yeah, fair.
He is now out of the range of heat metal though. So does it
Does
drop
it say
it?
anything about it being like having to stay within range?
I don't
It
think.
doesn't say it has to stay in range, but it's just a range of 60 feet, so.
No,
No,
that's
that's
just for
the
the
casting
cast.
time.
That's
Ah,
the
In that case, you're fine. Spells like Witch Bolt specifically state that they have to
Okay.
remain within the area.
Okay.
So
Wanted to ask.
With heat metal, you
otherwise, like Bless would also suck. Like if you move 30 feet further away, it doesn't work anymore.
I think specifically with heat metal, you can just like cast it on someone and run the
You
fuck
fucking
away.
teleport after. and
Yeah.
just-
And then just keep using your bonus action while they're trying to run after you.
That's his turn. Zira. And George, you're on deck after an enemy.
Okay, I have to ask.
Yes.
How big is this room upwards wise?
5, 10 feet.
Like how high would it be?
30 feet, we'll say.
30 feet?
Yeah. Because it's
Okay.
like a larger throne room. They're about 15 feet tall, so double that seems fair for a
Appropriate.
Okay.
big room.
No, it's a thing I need to know.
Sure.
Okay. Well, let's see. I can see two of the guys. The other one ran away. I'm not really concerned with that one. There's also a big doggo. I'll go attack that one.
The one with the cape?
Yeah.
Actually, the one with the the horned? No, fuck. That one.
Yeah,
I
that
was
one.
like the horned helmet, the
That
double-sided axe, the cape.
The one I precisely cannot clearly see because
Yeah.
there's a pillar right
We'll go for that
me.
one.
Frost giant.
The frost giant. Yes, that will do it.
Ah, yes.
The tiny one with axe up in air.
Yeah, the one with the axe up in the
The
air.
one with the beard.
That's why I
The one
said
with the beard.
the tiny one with the axe up. Because that one
They're
is bigger
literally
than that
the
one.
same giant.
They're the same fucking giant.
Oh, you mean the guy in the other room who's eating?
Yeah.
Yes, that guy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack this fucker.
Okay.
We're racist.
With what?
It's Frost giant.
I don't know yet. That's the fun
There's one
part.
thing.
Oh, you're throwing a random orb.
I
Let's
love
go.
random orbs.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Or
Cold.
Orb.
Ooh.
Cold. Oh wait, we haven't rolled for damage type yet.
No, okay. Well, it is 27 to hit.
That does hit.
Good.
They seem to be wearing like chainmail armor, having these like large double-sided axes. He's like two of these large battle axes and plate armor.
and a beard.
Okay.
And he's a little bit
Okay.
bigger.
Okay.
I'm gonna climb him.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's 7 points of psychic damage.
Wow, 7 points of psychic. It's still 7 points of psychic.
Hey, it's at least not cold then.
It does hurt as he just like grabs to his head as you then become visible, the only one visible there. And he like focuses his sights completely on you.
Wait,
at the
no.
moment.
Angie should be visible. She used counterspell.
Counterspell. You're right.
Oh. Thank you for that.
Good reminder. That is Zero's turn. Right?
No.
You wanna move?
Yes, but also first, because now he looks at me and I really want to anger him, I just yell, "You smell bad!" And he has to make a charisma saving
Right.
throw.
Oh no.
You got that.
I yell that he smells bad. That he
Charisma?
stinks so much. Yes.
No, it's a wisdom saving throw. for
Wisdom.
charisma.
Oh, yeah, then wisdom.
They are better at wisdom than charisma, maybe.
I don't know, I don't have the spell card here, so.
Fucking sure, actually. Then
They
look at
shoot
the spell.
range or like hunters, right?
They
That
should.
is going to be a 17.
Nope.
It's one below your DC, I think.
Yep, it is. Let me just.
So that means he has disadvantage on his first attack roll. And suffers additional psychic damage.
One,
Just suffers psychic damage. Otherwise, it is a save or suck spell.
2.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah,
So yes,
save or
it is
suck
save or suck.
cantrip.
I think it's 3d4 at this point.
Yeah, I have 3.
She yells something out in giant.
Yeah.
Ooga booga.
Pretty much. Blood just...
I killed your wife outside.
No.
Wait, that's fucked.
That is pretty fucked up. That's not just an insult, that's like deeply saddening.
That's 11 points of extra psychic damage.
Nice.
It did more than a
It does hurt. It begins to
Yeah.
bleed from some of his facial
I rolled
orifices.
real high on this one.
But they are giants. They're beefy boys.
Yes.
Good.
And now, I run behind the pillar.
They're thick ass boys.
It'd be like video game like they charge the pillar.
Hey, after
I just insulted the giant.
And soon you will take his heart.
Giant insult.
I did a
after
giant insult.
after that,
And soon you will take
sorry,
his heart.
this one is not actually wielding. It's not actually looks like it's miniature. It looks more like the ones you
What?
fought outside. Actually has like a
You
large
don't have
heavy
an accurate
crossbow.
miniature?
I only have 3 frost giants. Okay.
Oh, so the other one's never gonna appear, guys.
I do have substitutes.
No, we don't do substitutes on this.
Yes, that one does seem to be carrying like a heavy crossbow, not chainmail. It's wearing studded leather.
Fort, right? I know you have a fort. It's just way too big.
No, I have a No, I have the big one's a stone giant.
No,
I have a really big one from
know you
another
have.
set, but that one is not painted yet.
Okay. Well, it doesn't
And I have the one with multiple heads, but that's not fitting. So, first and
Substitute is
foremost,
fine.
this one is going to use a bonus action to cast Swift Quiver on themselves.
A fast.
Count? No.
Can't. Because you can't see and have no fucking reaction.
What if Akia counter spells him?
Oh, too bad. You can't do that.
That would have been great.
Afterwards,
He dies.
I'll be fair. She'll move a little bit. Oh, she'll move over here to see you a little bit better, and is going to shoot at you. Perhaps not that surprisingly. Perhaps surprisingly. We'll find out.
We'll find out.
2 attacks, straight rolls. Here we go. Yikes. Fucking both miss. Highest one of the two is a 12.
Misses, yeah.
Oof.
That is it. That is that one's turn.
Good turn. Keep doing that.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Just gonna go there. The other one doesn't see George, sees Angie, and Zero ran behind the pillar, also sees you.
Yes.
Attacked its leader.
I did like jump up on the leader's
Sure,
leg and
right.
punch him twice into the balls. So
It's gonna move here. They are large. They are cute. We'll put them in large space. There we go. That one is going to cast Wrathful Smite.
okay.
It's concentration, but if it hits, it won't get used. But we'll find out. It's going to make 2 attacks against you.
Okay.
Yeah, but
First
George Gordon
attack
is something so
Is
funny.
a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Second attack is a 16 to hit.
Misses. Wow, this guy sucks.
So it remains concentrating on that. Actually, the first attack was disadvantage. So
It missed twice.
Yeah.
first attack was with disadvantage, so it missed. Too bad. It's the 2 dice I rolled. It's fair. The second attack. Shut up.
Cheesy.
Well, don't worry about it
Then
because this
because-
attack is a 16 to hit,
That also misses.
so it does miss. Eat my ass. No, wait.
All pleasure.
Gulp, gulp.
Spread it.
I guess George, you also get to do something,
Okay.
and Angie's on deck. It's nice that it's Angie, and then immediately you.
Yes.
George is gonna go.
You're invisible at the moment still. So.
George is gonna
George
get
is
a
gonna go
home.
here.
George is gonna run away.
And George just goes, sees the table. He's like, I mean, I
It's a big table.
cannot do it. Cast animate objects. And the big ass table stands up.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That is the funniest thing!
That is
cool.
so funny.
And it just starts.
How does it work? Does it give
Oh
like
my
stat
God,
blocks,
wait.
or how does it work?
I have stat blocks for it. Additionally,
Well, I may want to make him stronger because it's a bigger table. So.
He's
tell me
a
how it
huge
works.
table. So
It is?
he'll stand up on both of his legs,
Mm-hmm.
just like the giants essentially.
Mm-hmm.
He'll start walking like a little stick figure with a very wide body.
That's really funny.
I also can animate 2 additional objects.
I'm gonna give it a large base.
Right, it would
Just to signify its real size.
Sure.
Bench gets pushed back a little bit. There you go.
You gotta put the table on it. You have a better table?
I have a table that fits on a huge base, but it's smaller.
I mean, it could fit like this, right? Oh,
Oh,
sorry.
that way. Yeah, sure. Go for it.
That's what it's doing.
Okay, so
And there's 2 additional
Big-ass
objects
table.
I have, which
Yeah.
I want to do the 2 shields I am not currently using.
so the broken one and the
There's a
new
bench
one.
shield and a newer shield. Those are
Okay.
sort of floating out. like discs that are just spinning,
Sure.
ready to slam into the enemies. Or
Well,
like
one is like
We'll make these
Yeah,
red
one
ones.
is awkwardly-
These red ones are your shields.
Sure.
No longer
you don't have an accurate shield mini just for in this
Fucking eat
game.
me. No.
That's what we've been trying to do.
Damn.
Now,
Yeah?
because this is an old janky summon spell, that means they would technically have to roll for initiative.
But we'll say they, like the other spells, they just go after you.
Then I'll have to use my bonus action to be able to make sure that I can command that turn,
That's fair.
which I will do.
Yeah.
That would be my turn. Then
They go.
they go. Unfortunately, I only have 30 feet of movement, so this one shoots, like, gets out of my back, and just like gets the American shield, starts flying towards that one. Just getting sort of in front of him. Oh, in front of it, whatever. It doesn't really matter that much.
There you go.
The other one, I mean, why not? It does the same thing. Yeah. Just
Okay. So they both attack the
dumb.
dire winter wolf.
that one just, and the big table. Would he be?
It's not currently within 5 feet. But
Does
it
he
could
have
move.
reach?
Does it?
I don't know. Does the giant have reach? Would it be like reaching out?
I think they do.
Because it does not.
Yes, giants have a larger reach.
Then it will flank the giant. It will just kick over. It will just step over the little bench standing there and just. And Shara,
Here?
you're just the table trying to knock it.
To flank, it would have to be occupy that space. Yeah, no, it's
It
fine.
is
It's
huge.
fine. Yeah.
So it is a little awkward for it, but.
Yeah.
First, the shields, Captain American,
It's fucking-
flying towards.
Wait, so the
I'm-
shields are
Well, optimal. The shields are tiny, I imagine.
yes. I'll say they're small. Tiny is like cutlery, like knives and forks that you can animate.
I mean, they are just shields. But I mean,
I mean,
sure.
small is the same size as Zira, so that seems fair to me.
I mean, there's.
That makes sense, yeah.
The table is huge, yes.
They are slightly more.
Does that mean that
shitty.
the fucking table has 80 hit points?
Yeah, well, technically that's kind of a shit option if you think about it, but it
Why?
was just too good not to
Yeah.
do it. It was just
Yeah.
too funny.
It's pretty decent.
It was
Oh,
just-
it is 5th level though, right?
Yeah, it's fifth
Yeah,
level.
okay.
It's best to just
That's
have.
3 summons.
Well, it's best to just have like 10 tiny things out.
Yeah,
I'm
fair.
pretty sure if you want to optimize it.
Yeah, but that also causes a headache for everybody else at the table.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's good for if other people don't like to play D&D.
16 to hit on the wolf.
16 hit on the wolf does not hit.
Damn.
Damn, that's a.
Does it?
It's
No,
a.
it does not hit.
My 17 just hit.
Okay, 18. Come on, 18 hits. the
18
wolf.
hits.
No, wait, that was on the other guy.
Damn. Okay. Ooh, the damage is really bad on this.
He finds out now.
No, like I was hoping for the tiny because that was good, but this is only 4 points of. Somehow, for some reason, the small
You
is.
want to do it like that way.
No,
I'll allow them to be tiny if you're willing to put up with the lower armor or lower hit points.
like they're objectively better
Sure.
in every way.
I'll allow them to be tiny if that helps.
Well, then both would have hit.
Because the higher to hit bonus.
They have a higher to hit bonus. They have
Okay.
technically more damage.
Yeah, go for it.
Higher AC.
In that case, we'll say that both of them
They have
hit.
higher AC as
I don't know why.
Because they're smaller targets.
I mean, I guess. Then 5 points of damage for the first,
5 points for the first.
and it's 10 points of damage in total.
Alright. So the shields begin to hit into the onto the fucking
Now the big
wolf.
one
Yeah.
will just
The
step in
table.
the back and I'll just try to crack. Natural 20.
Hell yeah.
This is mahogany.
The giant didn't see that coming at all.
Natural 20.
Disrespect me, eating on me, never cleaning me. This one is personal.
I am mahogany!
As it rears up, you see there's gum on the underside and a instilled rage.
It is mahogany.
Holy shit.
I mean, it does have an AC of 10, so maybe not mahogany. Maybe birch.
32 points of
Jesus
damage
Christ.
as this just cracks the giant across the fucking face.
32?
32.
Fuck me.
I mean, this was like the
That's
best to
funny
crit.
as hell.
That's 2d12 crit damage.
That's funny as hell.
Constitution saving throw on his end to keep his wrathful fucking smite up, I guess. I rolled a 5.
No
Does he
wrathful
make it?
smite.
It could still make it, maybe.
What's the DC? 30?
16?
16? Fails.
Damn.
Smite's gone.
Okay, I'm so happy I did this. Okay.
So fucking
That's really
stupid.
funny.
That is
Then
It's the funniest thing.
I told you.
Yeah.
It's gonna be amazing.
it will be.
I'm so glad you had this opportunity.
It will be Angie's turn in a second. 1 second. I'm gonna put up the.
And now they're gonna beat at the table, and I just.
This one.
That's the funniest shit.
You guys are on round 1. Currently still. After that, it is the wolf's turn. The wolf is going to wolf.
Okay.
Meow.
Yep.
What is the? Here we have that. So give me a moment. I just need to move.
Oh no, the wolf can do magic.
Magical
Yeah.
boo.
Is it a war?
The wolf is going to move here.
Lightning bolt.
There.
Can the shield use its reaction?
Sure.
It's 27.
27 hits. Go ahead and roll.
That's really shit, but it's still 5 points of damage.
5 points of damage on
This
the
one
wolf.
can go in there as well.
Yeah.
5 points of
Fine.
damage is 5 points of damage indeed.
The modifier at least is decent on these guys.
Yeah.
I need Shara, the table, and the shields all to make dexterity saving throws as cold shards of ice just begin to fly out of its mouth.
Oh,
Do
no
I see this from?
dexterity saving
Yes, you do.
throws. This table
not
is
blinded
not
or
good
anything,
at that. Oh no.
Alright,
Okay, that's.
Shara, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
That's a success, so you'll take 4 damage.
Oh my!
What is
Wow.
the
Jeeber,
Jesus?
they all fail.
What is
What's the
this?
totals?
Like it's all natural 3s and 2s.
Yeah, okay, I don't think they're gonna.
I just rolled.
They don't have like plus 10
so
something.
garbage.
Cool. In that case,
I think the shields are dead.
maybe I don't know.
No, this
Maybe
I don't know
the,
what the
it
damage
doesn't feel
is.
that many hit points.
We'll see.
Actually, no, it does.
Yeah, no, they're dead.
I don't think the shields will be. I didn't know that wolf like fucked like that.
Well, apparently you do. It fucks
Well,
like
they
that.
dealt 15 damage and
Then
table was hilarious. So.
Okay.
that is true.
Cocked as fuck. Okay. Oh, it's not a 6. There you go. 10,
20.
20,
Alright, shields are gone.
30,
You should pick them up before you head out.
40, 51 points of damage
Oh my god!
to those who failed. Let's see. 51 divided by 2, 25, but that is 12 points of damage to you.
Right.
The shields are gone.
Yeah, definitely.
The
Well,
table's
well,
table's not doing great.
Table's looking bloody.
Looking bloody. That is the wolf's turn.
Oh,
It will
James
then,
is
it
too.
will then
He's
move
looking splintered.
right here.
I didn't know the wolf fucked like that, no.
I mean, it's just a really big winter wolf. You've seen winter wolf breathe out cold air before.
I guess.
Cold shards before.
I forgot.
Then, top of the round. Or sorry,
No.
bottom of the round. Angie.
Would a fireball located on the table be able to hit the both ice giants?
Yeah.
Like it turns around the corner?
Does
Yes.
a table count as an ally that you can exclude?
Yeah.
Okay. well.
Yeah.
And it could heal with hit die.
Wait,
Do it,
Could
do
it?
it, do it.
No.
Aw.
Table doesn't have hit die. Table just has 80 hit points, I'm afraid.
Damn.
Well,
But it will be at least excluded.
No,
will
that's
like
fair enough.
Angie will like move over here
You'll
to have
do
line
your
of sight.
failure.
Cast a
Look at
fireball
this.
over there at 5th level. To at least hit both at least.
Yeah, it will have to be all the way in the corner not to hit Shara. Actually, it doesn't matter.
No,
Fuck you, Jared.
he hit
Hit
me.
Shara, so she
Yeah, no,
heal.
hit me.
Yeah, we'll hit Shara. And then
It will have to choose between Chara or the boss, because they're on opposite sides of the pillar. It does spread around corners, but not that far.
But if I like hit it over here, wouldn't that work?
5, 10, 15.
If I just choose the table as a position.
Sure. Sure, yeah, sure, I'll allow it. Sure.
Yeah, so hit both of them and hit Shara.
Yeah.
Alright, great. Do that. 5th level.
Table
So I
will
need
be
dexterity
shot.
saving throws.
I
Oh,
choose
right.
to fail.
I have to roll these.
Yeah.
The
We'll just get
smaller
to that.
giant rolled really high.
PTSD from seeing the
17
fireball.
fails. The boss may succeed. No, both fail.
Right, then. Let's see. Math. That's.
How many hit die can I?
Any.
Just how many I want?
Yeah.
No? Oh, okay.
And every time you do, you don't add your constitution bonus, you add Angie's spellcasting, so you add +6.
So it's
Oh,
even
you
For every die
better.
you roll.
That's even better.
29 fire damage.
Let's do.
9 points of fire damage. That one down to...
It's plus 18.
Yeah. This one's not looking great.
And with the last bit of movement, Angie will move behind the pillar again.
Plus 24.
Like next to,
Sure.
yeah, like there, perfect.
Yeah, I
And
can't
that-
fucking see.
Yeah, no, I get it. That's her turn.
Cool. After Angie, top of the round. Yuck.
Yep.
Round 2.
Fight.
Akiyak will move into sight, move a bit forward.
Sure.
And
See them. You can't see that one.
yeah, no, I get it. I can only see him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I will make my attacks against him.
Go for it. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
Do it, pussy. No, I'm not gonna. I won't be
That,
good at it.
that could kill him.
Probably. But maybe 3 Northlets will kill him as well. Who knows?
Probably not.
No. Well, we'll see. Not sharpshooter.
Weak.
I know.
Pathetic.
Still misses probably with a 17.
Hits.
Right. If I was sharpshooter, I would have missed.
That's true.
That's-
When you get sharpshooter, your other attacks, you should know its AC is low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't my 17 on
Alright,
it just
second
hit?
attack, not sharpshooter.
Weak.
What's the point of
And
sharpshooter?
it hits.
Been fucking traumatized.
14 plus 12 is
There it is.
alright. And then
26.
third one also not sharpshooter.
Weak.
That's a critical failure.
Wouldn't have mattered.
See,
Wouldn't
you
have
could have might as well just sharpshooter.
Might as well the sharpshooter.
I will not be goaded into this.
Not again.
Not again.
Then,
To be fair, last session he sat still for 3 hours. hitting
Yes,
fuck
last session
all.
I have spent 3 hours doing nothing. Absolutely
Yeah,
nothing.
missing 12 times.
Yeah, but at that point, it was like, I have to commit now.
Yeah, you did have
Because
to commit to the
otherwise,
bit.
I would have wasted everything
You know
indeed.
the
Let's
saying,
see.
every gambler quits just before their
25
big victory.
Exactly.
piercing damage.
For all attack?
Yeah.
25,
That's
for real.
just all the damage.
oh, which guy?
On the one you're next
That
to.
one.
Ah.
He's not looking great.
I will use my bonus action to induce the flames. That's 2d8 with the heat metal.
Sure.
That is 9 fire damage on the large one. I
Not doing
will
great.
move back
Not looking great. Yep, go for it. Weak.
and end my turn there.
Farewell. After Akiak, Char. You're in
Hmm.
front of this giant that's being pummeled by a table.
Hell
Shot
yeah.
by a Akiak from the outside of the room.
I mean, I'm flanking with the table, right?
Yes, you are. The most honorable of opponents. Of allies. Of allies.
I have to just realize this moment.
Otherwise, it may not actually have happened.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, actually, that's
You
true.
got it
I
on
wanna-
recording,
I want
but
to make a
sure.
picture too.
Yeah.
I know, but
Well,
Send it
these
in
never
the
come
group
out
chat.
anyway, so.
I
I'm
need
waiting
to-
for something.
Send it in the group chat.
Something
I
needs to
want
be
to share
added
this
that
with
is being
everyone
finished
I
by somebody
know.
else.
remember the time when I fought.
Hopefully it's going to be finished in like 2 weeks from now.
Yes. I do want to share this with so many people.
Alright.
Chara, it is your turn. What do you want to do?
I wanted to make a picture, but
You can also do that after your turn.
I know.
You're standing in front of a giant. Just been blasted by a big old wolf.
Did we do advantage on flanking or no?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That was.
For the past 3 years. We
Yeah, I
have.
know, but I get confused with Max's game where we don't.
No, we do.
Alright, then I'm going to attack it a couple
Cool.
of times. First attack. That is 25.
Hits.
Second attack. A 28.
28 also hits.
Thanks. I'll roll those two because they're magical. That is 10. That is 30 points of damage.
This giant falls to the ground, defeated.
Hell yeah!
There's a
And then-
big aggressive table behind it.
I punch him into the table. That the table
Sure.
just like
Table
It's like, get it.
Table just slams him into the pillar.
yeah.
Table just holds him.
Table slams into
Chokes him out.
And in Tablish, which only I understand, it says, I got him!
Alright.
You probably would
That's your
understand the
action.
table, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
really
With the
funny.
little gum in his beard.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I can reach him, I guess. I'll run up to him. Flurry of blows.
It's not about the ice giants, it's
35.
about the table.
Oh, yeah.
Go for it.
Reckless?
If you want to.
Sure.
I missed all attacks against you, right? With that one.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
That is 24.
24 hits.
I haven't been hit
Uh,
yet this combat.
It would use icy armor against its next attack.
25.
Hits.
And dexterity save, right?
No save on this, just half damage.
Okay. That's fine.
Is
too.
it? No, it is dex save. You're right,
Yeah.
you're right.
Yes. 4.
20 halved to 10.
Alright, and then my flurry of blow attacks. That's 2 4s for 28 points of damage.
28. Not
Non-magical.
doesn't seem to matter for this one.
Oh, okay, well, 28
Just a
points
giant.
of damage.
Cool. Cool.
And then I want to turn off its reactions.
Okay.
And make a dex save.
It is rolled a 7, but it's going to use one of its legendary resistances to succeed on that one. Because I don't feel like doing with whatever the fuck is going to happen. What would have happened?
You would have gotten knocked prone.
Yeah, no thanks.
That would have been funny though. The table could have like
Well,
fucking pummeled.
it wouldn't have mattered too much now I think about it. It could have just
No.
happened because at the end of your turn, which is now,
Yeah,
It's
his
his
turn
turn.
is. But yeah, burn through your legendary
sure,
resistance.
that's fine.
No.
I'll never do that again. But he's going to move here. So bonus
Yeah.
action, he's going to cast Holy Weapon again.
Go behind the pillar.
Hide behind the pillar first.
Scared you
Well,
here.
No, he gets within range of the
Excuse-
table fucking first. Because the table is the same size as him. It's a big ass table.
I mean,
Who just
he's
not,
looking
who just
rough.
like he keeps like slamming the other giant's head into the
He's
pillar.
going to attack the table.
Yes.
No, not
With
the
disadvantage, right?
table!
Oh, that's so funny.
I love table.
I mean, it's hard not to hit the table, I'll tell you that much.
18.
Yeah, it's.
Cool.
Let's see if you can take at least one more hit.
You can do it, table. We believe
We
in
believe in you,
I believe
table.
in you. You've been crafted well.
Please let the die rolls be very low so table can live for another day.
Mask your
15.
wounds.
I don't think he's gonna
15
live.
points of slashing.
Okay.
15 points of cold.
No.
Table.
Table goes down.
And holy weapon damage. 2d8 radiant extra.
Table's gonna go.
No, the table.
Gone but not forgotten.
Well, the table is still there. The table returns back to its normal form and it just drops.
Sure.
And it's broken.
But then, yeah.
There you
It's
go.
destroyed. Otherwise, my shields would also be destroyed, and it specifically states that doesn't happen.
Good for you.
So you could.
Otherwise, you would have no backup
technically-
shields.
The table like
Reanimate it.
the
I
legs
guess
like
so.
quick.
Not that you're gonna, but you could.
I could, but I think I have other things.
It
Oh,
really
that's
served
funny.
its purpose.
It did what it needed to do.
Yeah,
That's fair.
we were able to take out one of the initiative order because of it.
Exactly.
And
Right.
he is
He's
done
going
nothing
to
for
make
2 turns.
his remaining 2 attacks against you, Chair.
That's fine.
First attack.
Take him with him.
Ooh, 24.
Hits.
Even with disadvantage.
No,
Second
it's with
attack.
advantage.
That's good as well.
Still there.
29.
It's straight hits. I went
Did you go reckless?
Yeah.
Oh, then both of them hit anyway.
Yeah.
The other one was higher because I rolled with disadvantage. The first one hit, so the other die also hit. No crits. But there are some dice. So let's say these are holy weapon dice. And these are cool damage. There you go. First attack. Ooh.
Ooh. No.
25 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Halved to 12.
12.
7 points of cold damage halved to 3.
Alright.
And 6 points of radiant damage halved to 3.
Okay.
First attack. Second attack. 27 points halved to 13 slashing damage.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
9 points of cold halved to 4.
Alright.
And 8 points of radiant halved to 4.
Oh no.
That's all 3 of his attacks. He's going to remain where he is for now. After that, Zira, it's your turn.
Oh, it is my turn.
It's Scooby Dooby.
It's Scooby Dooby's turn. And George, you're on deck after the enemy.
Okay, would I be able to see that guy?
No,
He is entirely behind the okay.
you would have to move at least a little bit.
How much
Actually,
is
no,
he
because he's huge. No, he's here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have been able to do the cone.
Okay.
But if you move a little bit, maybe you can see him.
I'll have to move a little bit anyways to see anyone.
I'll move with you to hit the one behind the other pillar, the ranger one.
Alright.
You're no longer concentrating on.
Okay, so I do the move so I can see that guy.
This one?
Yeah.
You have to go at least go here.
Okay.
But now you do.
Now I do see him.
He's like, oh no, I've been spotted.
He has been spotted.
65 feet away from you.
Okay. Move a little bit closer.
Okay. There you go.
Now I can hit him!
Go for it.
Let's see if I do hit him.
We'll fucking find out, I guess.
26!
That does hit.
Oh, I'm so happy. Now
Cool.
let's see if I'm useful.
Cold damage.
Yes!
So,
He's like, oh.
just throw
nice.
orb. There's like a some snow and ice. Nothing happens. I'm
And he's like,
afraid.
ooh, chilly.
Anything else? Do you stay there or hide behind the pillow like a little bitch?
Of course I am a little bitch.
Okay.
But he has to make a wisdom self to my...
Sure.
Because I can
Fails.
very insultingly...
I think. Yeah. I rolled a 6, so there's no bonus that's gonna fix that.
No, there is not.
Then I have a plus 14.
He doesn't.
No.
That
Yeah.
is 10 points of emotional damage.
Just succeed in this Constitution saving throw for Swift Quiver. How much damage?
10 points.
10 points of damage. This one wasn't hit before. It has been now. Is that your turn?
Yeah,
You run
that
around
was
the
mine.
corner, throw something useless at it, and go. As it goes, blood.
Yeah.
He's
And
like, damn.
I do, and I hide again.
At the end of your turn, it becomes their turn. They are going to move here and are going to attack you. With
Do they have
swift
Do they have disadvantage because of the vicious mockery?
on the first attack, yes.
Okay, yeah.
Good to note. There are 4 attacks, thanks to Swift Quiver, adding 2 attacks as a bonus action.
Sure.
First with disadvantage. Still high, but I think it may miss you. I think it's 19.
That hits.
With disadvantage, right?
That's a disadvantage. The
Yeah.
other one is much higher.
Damn.
Nice.
The other one would have been a 26. Sorry, I'm looking at the wrong side. There we go. Yes, it is a 19. So 19 on the first attack.
Hits.
Second attack, I'm just going to roll the attacks. Second attack, I rolled a 2, so that's going to miss. Third attack misses as well, I think, with a 16.
Misses.
Fourth attack, natural 1.
Okay, 1 hit.
Bullshit.
The one with disadvantage hit, the rest misses.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Okay, there we go. I do need to make a Constitution saving throw, but if it's not 22, or actually, hold
Against
on.
poison?
14 points of piercing and 12 points of cold for a total of 26, being the DC is 13.
13. I have saved.
Right? So you keep concentration on heat level. After that, this one is going to move back here. You also notice that door opens,
Oh, now there's trouble.
and the individual
He's back.
that was the one that was eating
He's back.
walks into this room now. Doesn't get to act yet though. That's the one who was at the table before. George.
Okay. Okay.
Everyone,
Does
I-
that change what I want to do?
I don't know.
No.
I expected these giants not to hide behind the pillars.
You're smart enough for that shit.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I want to move to where I can see the wolf.
You can see the wolf from where you're standing.
Okay, that's actually maybe better. I want it to make a charisma saving throw.
Fuck you.
You're gonna banish it.
I try.
I mean, it's a wolf.
That doesn't have less
Surprisingly
resistance.
charismatic for a wolf. But that's an 11. Alright,
It is banished.
for the next
For now.
minute. That one's gone.
Which gives us some breathing room.
That does. Yeah, it does do that. That's great.
You have no fucking clue, my guy.
There's like 3 more giants asleep.
Look, I didn't want to deal with another one of those breath attacks.
Understandable. Yeah,
That was a lot of
understandable.
So fucking funny. Sorry, you find out. What do you want to do?
What I'm gonna do is I don't want to be too easy to search, so I'm gonna
Go
push myself a little bit behind
5, 10,
here.
15, 20, 25, 30 gets you here.
Perfect.
Okay.
And I'm going to clickety clack. Multiple Georges appears.
Cool.
That's my turn. And I am concentrating.
Upon the defeat, or disappearance in this case, of the wolf, the leader yells out in Giant, which Zero, you understand, anybody else who would speak Giant perhaps understands, as it kind of like, it looks over shocked and calls out, "Beast, come out here and fight!" And you see from these pedestals, these spectral golden chains kind of like begin to visualize. One sec, this is just so I can keep track of stuff.
What did I do?
You made him mad, I think.
You did a funny.
I guess we gotta target him now.
I was.
Yeah, but we're not. We're gonna help you.
Giants keep appearing. I feel like it's.
Blue, red, yellow. George,
Yeah.
from behind you, these doors open.
Mm-hmm.
You see the spectral trains lean towards there. From that
Trains.
darkness, you hear her growling as you hear these like large claw footprints hitting the ground,
I
crawling
did the
forward.
duplicate thing.
Oh god.
and a mirror
It's a
image.
dragon, isn't it?
As a
Or what?
so relatively small, for what you've seen, white dragon crawls out of that chamber.
It does
Banish the
exist.
dragon. God damn it, shit. What?
What the fuck is that?
You haven't
What
seen
the
it yet.
fuck is that?
You haven't seen it yet.
No, that's true.
I yell out, Dragon!
Nice Mr. Cooksaloo.
You guys, you'll yell when you guys want to get out, you know, right? Just target him and teleport his dead body with us. Wait, can we just... Wait,
It
does
has
it
to be
have...
something you can carry, I'm afraid.
Ah.
You can
carry
try to
it.
cut his heart off while things are happening.
Well,
yeah,
I-
we kill him
What if we
quickly.
kill
To be
him?
fair,
Then I reduce him?
They still can't carry him.
if we like unchain this dragon, would it join our side?
You know? At the moment, though, it is going to use
'Cause it's
fucking
chained.
breath attack. I'm just going to line it up. Well,
Or we just immediately we all go for the leader. Then you cut out his heart while we protect
Oh
you.
my god.
there's sadly no way in which he can. Is going to be able to hit George and Chera. He flies up.
Chained?
The spectral chains also could just go through the wall.
Oh.
It's keeping him from moving through the larger, like just escaping,
Okay.
but it can move freely through this room. Like the chains come from all these places.
Oh, okay,
This one
yeah.
also just goes straight through that pillar.
Okay, yeah.
George, make a Constitution saving throw.
He's gonna use his breath only on George.
Yeah, because George is the one right outside the fucking door.
Well,
15?
Yeah.
15 is a success.
Okay, so it's a young.
it's a young
Barely.
one, right?
It is a young dragon.
Okay.
I will be fine. It's just a young dragon. Like, how many dice is that? Like 8, 10?
I don't know.
10d8 or something?
Still damage. Arguably, probably still alive.
From the dice he's holding, yes.
I rolled high on a lot. You feel, as the cold breath hits you from behind, you feel your joints and your feet being covered in ice and almost getting you to become immobile. Luckily, you succeed. Let's see. This is a lot of sevens. 7, 14, 21, 28.
You succeeded, right?
Yes.
Half to 14.
No, 28 plus
Plus.
14 because I rolled 2 more 7, or I rolled a 6 and an 8, so that's 2 more 7, so that's 28 plus. It's 28 plus 14. 30, 42? 42. 42, 52, 58, 50, or 60.
Half to 30.
Half to 30.
Okay.
It's at least,
Jesus Christ.
it's at
That's
least
a
not
lot.
60.
I rolled a lot of high rolls. Nothing below average.
Mind sharpener.
Will have to be necessary. It
Oh
will
my
then.
God. That's really funny.
It will continue to fly, but it's going to fly up here for now.
I still want to ride it though. But
After that,
Don't you have to come and save for the...
Angie.
That's what I did.
That's
I
mind
used
sharpener.
Mind sharpener.
It's basically legendary resistance for.
Okay,
constitution.
yeah. Angie.
It's an artificer thing. Yeah, Angie.
Okay, yes,
These another
great.
I
giants
can
come
do
in.
useful things sometimes.
You just hear from the pillar, there's a dragon!
I mean, Angie could see the dragon come in.
She did.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
also
yeah,
yelled
yeah.
out dragon.
No, was not prepared for all of this.
Of course you weren't. You didn't even know they fucking existed.
I just
Well,
looked
I mean,
behind me,
like-
oh fuck.
Like, another person, sure, but a fucking dragon coming, like, oh shit.
Bad days. all around.
Angie.
Is going to cry. Teleport.
She'll do
Not
yet.
fiery stuff.
If Angie gets over there, can she see the dragon?
She can
She can see it, yeah.
Yeah.
still
Yeah.
see it, right?
You are allowed to disintegrate the dragon.
I want to ride it though.
No, I'm gonna...
It's also at full hit points right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... She's
Can
gonna cast Immolation on the dragon.
Cool.
Ah yes.
Is that really? You sure?
Why not? It's a dex save. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. It seems...
Did I adjust that one yet that it has concentration?
What?
That one is. At one point I told her it's not concentration. But
There is concentration, it says it on it, but
Alright, then it is concentration. Good.
there's like 2 cards of it, so I don't know which one you take.
Then the one that doesn't have concentration, the wrong one. Is there an official card and an own card?
Yeah,
The official card is not being used because the official one kind of sucks.
okay, well then...
What happens with
Oh,
immolation?
What does the roll
One
want?
creature you can see within range bursts into flames at the start of each of its turn. The creature must make a dexterity saving throw or suffer 68 fire damage on a failed save or have much more successful. It also sheds light. As an action, the creature can attempt to make a dexterity saving throw. On its success, the creature ends the effect on itself. These magical flames can be extinguished through non-magical means.
Cool.
And if it's reduced to 0 hit points by this
Turns
spell,
to ash.
it turns to ash.
Cool.
Yes.
After...
Okay.
Is that Angie's turn? That is for full movement.
Yes. Well,
Still needs to do damage, right?
no, it does it at the start of its own
Start of
turn.
its
Oh, it doesn't deal damage now?
Yeah, it doesn't do damage now.
Sad.
Super sad. I'm thinking.
Still better than the original immolation though.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, I'll make it a quickened spell by making it a bonus action then.
Sure.
Use my action to dash
Okay, where do you want to go?
and fuck off right back behind the pillar.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 should be there.
Yeah, over here. One more forward, like this,
Oh,
where she
sure.
originally came from.
After Angie, round 3. Okay.
Fine. Yes.
You can deal with the dragon, right, George?
Yeah, George can
You
deal
want
with
to
the
a dragon? How are you
Yeah.
doing?
Otherwise
are you
I'll-
doing okay?
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
still
still okay.
Otherwise,
but
I
it's
want
like,
to 1v1 the dragon.
I'm just hoping it's not gonna like continuously breathe on me
We'll find out.
like a neckbeard.
I mean, it will be fine. It only regenerates that on a 5 and a 6, right?
Exactly.
Okay, Akiak will move over here so it can see the big one. It has line of sight.
Sure, it will have half cover though, unless you want to come out further.
How far do I have to go for normal? Wait, I don't
Wait.
get. You don't. I don't.
Oh,
yeah,
then you don't have to worry
fucking
about
Yeah, I have a
sharpshooter.
skill for that.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I will hit him.
Maybe.
I try.
Sharpshooter.
I'm really tempted right now.
That could actually like do it in time so you guys could maybe not have to deal with all those giants and dragons.
Who knows? You can also miss everything.
Yeah, you could also miss everything.
Do first one sharpshooter.
Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah, yeah. Right. Sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Damn. Okay.
That probably hits with a 19.
Hits.
Nice.
Great armor.
Okay. That means everyone needs to be sharpshooter now.
No,
Gotta
it
ride
doesn't.
the high.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god, he's doing it.
19.
Hits.
Oh my god!
Oh shit.
Sharpshooter.
Go
You
for it.
can't stop on a winning streak.
No.
Aw,
Damn.
But you had two sharpshooters.
16.
Misses.
Misses.
Well, you had
Action
two
surge.
sharpshooters, so you
yeah.
know.
Action surge.
Go for it.
Sharpshooter.
What is he
Oh
doing?
my god.
He's gonna go for it.
Crazy.
Misses.
Okay.
No more
Alright.
sharpshooter.
You're a
So
shooter.
two out of 6 hit at least. You
Two
need-
sharp-
I got 2 more
Sharpshooter.
shots
Yes, 2
left.
shots.
Yeah. And 2 sharpshooter and 2 regular ones. I should have sharpshooter
Ah,
that.
yeah,
God damn
yeah,
it.
God damn it. The next one, maybe.
18 plus 12, so.
Hits.
And then another one, last
So 2
one.
sharpshooter, 1 not sharpshooter.
I don't know, I'm feeling sharpshootery.
Come on, do it.
Do it.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god, he's crazy. Do it.
3 hits, 2 sharpshooter, 1 not.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll
I
for
am
everything.
going to make one of the attacks
Yeah.
That's why I always
Wait,
reckless.
can I... You can only use a maneuver once per turn, right? Or can I use it every attack?
Every attack.
Every
If you
attack.
want to burn through your superiority die real quick, you can do
As
it for
long as you have
fucking attack.
superiority die, yeah.
Then,
Make sure you do have to call them before making the attack, if it's important whether you hit or not.
it's only when I hit I can do it.
Oh, okay, no, in that case.
Yeah.
only
So
for
one of
Yeah,
them
this
is
is-
going to be a maneuvering attack.
Okay.
So,
What does that do?
well, pretty much anyone that can see or hear me, I can give half their. They can use their reaction to get half their movement and not provoke opportunity attacks.
Whack.
So,
You can move 15 feet.
oh, like
without-
George, get the fuck out of there, George! You can use your reaction to move half your movement and not provoke opportunity
Is there a
attacks.
range to that?
Until more adventures. As we already died with that roll. You choose a friendly creature who can see or hear you.
Then that's the range, but that works. You figure out where you want to go. You go ahead and roll for damage.
say.
Let's see,
George,
this is my
run, George,
normal.
run.
That's... And then the other 2 ones are... Well, no, actually,
Bueno.
Wanna
Come
stay
join
there,
me,
maybe.
George.
Go
I'm
under.
gonna move towards.
Join me.
5, 10, 15.
Hell yeah.
There you go. Now you are both within cone range.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Now he can hit both of you.
But it's not gonna get its cone back.
I'm gonna
You hope.
maybe see if 2 trip attacks.
Okay.
But if the first one hits, I'm not gonna make a trip attack because then it would be a disadvantage. The other one
Do
would have,
something.
one of my shots would have disadvantage.
Right.
So
So the first
Just
one trip
see
attack,
if the
right?
first one trips.
yeah, see if the first one trips. If it does, then the second one isn't a trip attack because it would have had disadvantage at the shot.
Right. Ugh. I
think
rolled
it
a
might.
3. What's your DC on that?
I think it might.
That is a 18.
It doesn't
DC
work.
is 18,
Nope, 10. So it fails.
so it's
What?
prone.
It goes prone for real. So that means that your second shot your final shot would have been with disadvantage.
Yeah. Yeah, it would have.
Yeah, but can I not say that the last shot is the trip attack?
Not considering you said like maybe this like you mentioned it as being your your not final attack.
Sure, I'll if you want to do it, sure, I'll roll again for the
Go
last
ahead and roll
one.
again.
That's a critical failure.
Okay, yeah, that's
So only both sharpshooter attacks hit. Okay.
Yeah, and those get 2
Cool.
d10 add to damage.
Now it makes sense that none of your other attacks hit. Because it fell over.
Fell.
Yeah. Fact,
It's like,
lore.
oh.
It's lore.
Yeah.
That's why.
Yeah, that's why.
That's
It wasn't just like.
Yeah.
15. 2 sharpshooter attacks.
How would you even fire that fast? Like,
51.
Kirk does it.
Like
51?
51 damage.
Fuck me. It's past bloodied at this point. That gets it past bloodied. Yikes.
And with my bonus action, I am going to
second wind.
metal heat metal.
Oh,
Oh,
oh yeah.
Keep heat metal up. That is 12 fire damage.
12 points of fire damage.
You could have asked. Breaks the chair.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That is my complete turn.
Very well.
Yeah, I'm not moving back. Fuck that.
Shira,
Yes.
it's your turn.
I will punch it.
Go for it.
Obviously. First, regularly punch it.
Go for
With
it.
advantage. Jesus fucking Christ. 16.
Does not hit.
Second attack. Alright, that's better. Of 24.
Hits.
Oh, right, it didn't matter if it was. But that's 13 points of damage.
Okay.
Flurry of blows.
Okay.
First attack.
Ugh. Is that
Yikes.
2 3s?
That's
Yeah.
2 3s, so that's
Yikes.
another 16.
Misses.
2 5s.
5s hit.
18.
18 hits.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but that's just funny twice.
Yikes. Twice the
Yikes.
same die. It's
Yeah,
twice low. Yikes.
that is the funny part.
It wasn't even the same die, that's a different die.
Yeah, but it was just funny that it happened like that.
Yeah, like, I told you my dice get too cocky.
Do you guys want to finish out this combat, or do you guys want to take stop in the middle of it? When we
I'm
get to the
fine
end of
going on.
time.
Depends how many more giants come.
Well, you guys can always teleport out. At
That's
any point.
true. 12 points of damage for that one.
12 points.
It's more about indeed killing that leader as quickly
Yeah, it's more
and
like
then surviving until you get that heart.
yeah.
I kind of want to ride the dragon too, but like, it sounds bad.
Is that what you want to do? That's your turn. You want to move?
Yeah, no, yeah. I'll basically get on top, trying to get on top of him, like.
Sure. That's flavor though, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
After that, it is his turn. He's going to get up. Well, George is on the toilet, and I'm going to attack you, so
Yeah, that's fine.
maybe stick around real quick. He's going to attack you. Oh wait, fuck. Both of you guys just hit him with a fuck ton of damage. He is concentrating on a little
He
bit.
is.
You dealt 50 damage in 2 attacks, DC 13-ish.
I dealt like 12.
12 and 13 damage.
13 damage.
So,
I have 99 hit points
save,
left.
natural 20 success. Second con
I have
save
99 hit points left.
succeeds
99,
as
okay.
well with the bonus.
99
Succeeds
points.
as well.
For the bitch chain one.
Succeeds as well. You also dealt damage with fire. Succeeds as well. So he has a crazy high constitution modifier, so that succeeds. He's going to attack you now
Yes,
with holy weapon
that's fine.
at disadvantage.
Yeah.
Thanks to your bullshit.
You're welcome.
Misses on the first attack, I think. Yeah, 16 misses.
Yes.
Second attack. That one's going to hit.
Oh,
with
because it misses,
18.
that hits. But because it misses, I'll
Reaction for opposite.
Yeah, I'll
Go
add
for it.
riposte.
Go for it. That's important for the second attack, because if he loses concentration, the second
If
attack.
he misses you with a melee attack, use reaction or superiority die to deal, and add it to the damage as well.
Go for it. Ooh,
That's
probably gonna hit.
15 plus 28.
Hits. Go ahead and roll for damage.
Hell yeah.
Save. That succeeds. 20 something.
16 points of damage.
16 points of damage. He does keep his concentration up, so the second hit is with
That's fine.
Holy Weapon. His third attack. So one currently hits. Third attack. It's a 19 to hit.
Hits.
And his bonus action offhand attack is going to be a 19 again.
Hits.
So 3 attacks hit. That's Holy Weapon. And that's cold. And that's the axe. Okay. First attack. Let's see. 14, 19, 24 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
Half to 12. 9 points of cold, half to 4.
Alright.
And 11 points of radiant, halved to
5.
5. Second attack.
What are your hit points like?
78.
I rolled real almost max on the axe.
Probably a lot lower.
34 points of slashing damage, halved to
14?
18.
Oh, 18, yeah. Ooh,
7
baby.
points of cold, halved to 3.
Okay.
And 9 points of cold, halved to 4.
Alright.
His final attack that hit. Let's see, 10, 19, 25, halved to 14.
Yeah.
8 points of cold, halved to 4.
Hang on 1 second. 14, right?
Yes,
Up to 4. Right?
yes. That's a cold, half to 4.
Mhm.
And radiant is 8, half to 4.
Alright. 31.
Okay.
He's then going
Okay.
to move.
You'll be fine.
I'll be fine.
You'll be fine. I'll make sure.
You've healed, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. I'll be right back.
He's gonna go there. After that, careful. After that, Zira.
Me.
Yes, you.
You are Zera.
It's cool. Okay. I can technically see the big guy
Mm-hmm.
if I move
You
tiny
peek
bit.
around the
If I
corner.
peek around the corner, but how far is he from me?
Let's see. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 55.
Perfect.
55 feet.
Okay. I'm gonna blast him like 3 times with some fire.
Good.
Scorching ray?
Hmm?
Scorching ray?
Yeah.
Go for it.
I'll grab the spell after I see if I hit.
It's too easy.
Natural 20
Hit.
for the first one.
46.
Natural 1 for the second one.
This is
Balance, that's all
10.
tension.
Roll a 10. Come on.
Roll a 10. No, I roll a 12, makes it a 17.
Misses.
Ah, too bad.
26
So,
46 on the first.
46 for your crit.
That's the only one, actually.
yeah,
The other one's missed.
yeah, I rolled bad.
17 missed. Then the natural one
mine
missed.
has a +5 modifier?
Yeah,
On
the glove just
Scorching
has a
Ray.
bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's not my spell. It's the glove spell.
It's also like the first magic item you guys picked up or something.
And I'm still using it.
Yeah.
But that's 17 points of fire damage.
That's still pretty good.
17.
Calculate that real quick. 0. He does speak out again in giant.
Mm-hmm.
17 points, right?
Yeah.
Yikes.
You hear him speak. Nobody else does, because nobody else understands giants.
Oh, they hear him speak. They just don't know what he says.
As you step out, he aims his axe towards you. And he
Die.
goes, if you kill me, those bitches will have to figure out their feud all by themselves.
Who?
That's where it turns out.
What feud?
That's
Family.
I'm so confused.
You want to yell at that what feud at the end of your turn?
I'll yell it out at the end of my turn.
Cool.
But can I also be like, make that an insult?
Fuck are you talking about?
Sure.
What the fuck you talking about? It's my insult. Like,
Oh,
I don't know. Maybe?
I rolled a 19,
Okay, yeah, that'll make sense.
and he does have a wisdom bonus. So.
That one will make it.
It was not that great of an insult, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
he's like,
It wasn't.
That one was
It
kind of weak.
technically wasn't an insult. I just tried to make it sound like an insult, and
Well,
it didn't work like that.
if he lives until his turn, maybe he can explain. After that, it is the giant's turn.
Ooh, the giant is in him.
That's not a good sign.
I don't have any rings no more. What the fuck?
He casts Smite.
There's too many concentration shit going on. I'll use this light gray one.
that's not concentration.
Oh no. He casts.
Let's do Wrathful Smite.
Oh no.
Counter spell.
If you want to.
I can't.
Mm,
But
No.
also, Angie can't, because she
And he's
doesn't see
going
him.
to whack you.
It's probably not worth it.
It's not that.
With 2 attacks, at least he's gonna try. First attack.
Ooh, that's gonna hit with a 27.
that hits.
Second attack. 27 again.
That hits
So
again.
both attacks hit.
Damn.
Roll the same thing twice. There we go. First attack. At 22 points of slashing damage.
Alright.
And
That was a lot.
13 points of cold damage.
Yeah.
For a total of 22 plus 13, 35, which makes the DC of that half, which is... What's half of 35? 17.
17?
17 and a half, so we'll say 17.
No.
Natural 1 will do it. Oh, actually, there's more damage that comes on top of that.
Yeah.
Because the Wrathful Smite.
I also need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Not very good at those.
Uh,
18. No, 19.
19
It's pretty good.
is a success. You are not frightened. You do, however, suffer.
Fear me.
Ground dice.
1 point of psychic damage.
Oh shit.
At which point the Wrathful Smite ends.
Your biggest fear.
Psychic damage. Yeah.
He's then going to
Not that
slightly-
little psychic damage.
There. His ally is going to move out here. And is going to shoot attacks against you, Kirk.
I think they have it out for me.
Yeah, you were cooking their leader alive for like 4 turns. 3
Keep
turns.
in mind, Angie can heal you with fireballs and stuff.
Yeah.
First attack. All of them are straight rolls. There's 4 attacks in total. First attack.
Is a 22, I think.
That hits.
I think.
Double check. Yes, 22.
Which might be necessary.
Second attack. Misses with a 13. Third attack. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Fourth attack. 22 again.
Yeah, you're gonna need to get
I'm
it.
in trouble.
So 3 attacks hit, right?
Yeah.
Hello.
The first attack deals 60 damage. The second two kill.
Which is cold damage.
You're good against cold damage, right?
19 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
And 13 points of gold.
That's total?
Yes, that's the first attack.
The first attack?
Yes.
Okay, great.
As they're like they are magic ice bolts, yay big, being shot at you.
Yeah. I am not going to survive this.
Cool. So, I mean, if you go
Fine.
prone, I'll have to re-roll the last attack because you would have been with disadvantage.
Mhm.
So we'll do that. That is 10, 16, 17, 23 points. Sorry, no, 22 points of piercing damage.
Yeah.
7 points of gold.
I'm down.
Okay, final attack would have been with disadvantage in that case. 19.
That hits.
So you suffer one death save. One failed death save.
Oof.
Let me write that down somewhere. But luckily the other one already had its turn.
It's Angie's turn right now, right? No.
No, it's George's turn.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
George sees that, but George knows Angie's got that.
Angie's got that.
Angie's got that.
Maybe.
Sees Chera pretty.
Just like wiping blood.
And like, alright, we'll make you longer in the battle. Moves to Chera.
Oh, hey, George.
Melee range?
Yes.
Okay.
Can going down on us now, we need you. Cast heal. You gain 70 hit points. I will use my reaction
Fucking bullshit.
to also
Hell yeah.
grant you some additional AC, as nobody seems to mind me, I guess. And you also gain 10 temporary
What? The
points.
dragon minded you.
Yeah, but you know, AC's not gonna help,
That's true.
apparently.
Thanks.
I mean, maybe he's gonna attack me now, but you know,
We'll find out.
How long do I have that AC? Just for the turn?
for until my next turn.
Okay.
Is that your turn? Or
How
do you-
far did I move?
You were here, then you moved 5, 10,
No,
15.
he was on the stairs. He was
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
stairs. Yeah.
It was like middle already.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I used 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have a bonus action.
I guess I do, but I don't. That's my turn.
Cool. At the end of your turn, it becomes the dragon's turn.
It will need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
Because it's
Oh, 'cause the
emulation.
Related, otherwise Angie had no turn.
Wait, if you emulate
12,
then
so it
a
fails.
ally, well, you can already use as much as you want. What? Sorry?
It fails.
Failed,
dex
12.
save.
Fails. Alright, so it takes.
Damn.
That's a good roll, I guess.
If she emulates an ally, can the ally just
21
keep on healing?
fire damage.
Fucking yikes.
That would be
21
funny.
points of fire damage.
Is that a
Yes.
good roll?
Decent, I guess.
Yikes. It did regain its breath weapon.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Can't wait till I get evasion. Holy shit.
That wouldn't help against his
Work on
constitution
that.
saving throw.
That's fair, but like, it would help against deck saves.
Unfortunately, no deck saves.
I'm debating to hit
No,
Angie
you
or
were gonna hit
Zira
us, right?
or you guys.
It's a dummy dragon, so
Not that dumb.
he's stupid,
Not that dumb.
like smart as Angie.
The fact that it's on fire is not great.
It's fine.
But you guys also look significantly worse than them, so.
He's got to cool down a little.
He is
Can
going
I-
to move.
Cool off.
Here. Yeah.
I think we're about to cool off.
You will be 10 feet up in the air. I can go here, that's fine too.
We see that it's balancing on his breath attack.
I need
how
Chera
it's
and George to make constitution saving throws against its cold breath weapon.
Against poison? Ooh, baby.
It's a white dragon, not a green one.
It's gonna keep asking every time you ask for a Constitution saving throw.
Someone else is also going to die.
Hell yeah. There we go.
George, what'd you get?
I think I failed with a 12.
12 is a fail.
That was a lot of damage last time.
Yeah.
27.
Success. George, ice begins to freeze around your body,
Oh, that's bad.
and you are
That's what
restrained.
ice does.
Yeah, that's not good.
You are restrained.
Are you going to be okay?
We'll see.
You only suffer half of this damage.
I know, but is George going to be okay?
We'll
That's
see.
the question.
I have no idea how many hit points he has. 8. 10. 20. 26. 32. 34. 35 points of damage.
Okay, that's
suffer 8.
significantly
Actually, no.
less
It's significantly
than
less
the
than
last time.
Yeah.
So
It's not
30.
that bad.
it's not as bad as it could have been. It's not great, but you know.
So that's
How much was it? 30?
5?
35, so that's 17.
9 points of damage for you. I just divided by 4.
Oh no, my temporary hit
I
points.
succeed the con save.
Good.
I'm just like,
At least I succeed that one.
Let's see, it moved.
I wish the wolf would come back.
No, the wolf does not come back. I don't want the wolf to
15,
come
20,
back. I want that
That
wolf.
would suck
30.
so much.
That wolf could suck a fat one.
40. Let's go there.
Because
Too
I'm
bad the wolf doesn't come back. Angie.
If...
Do you guys want to end after this round? Or do you guys want to ride this out?
I mean, I don't mind continuing a little.
Yeah, I can continue as well a bit.
I don't mind.
Okay, if you guys just go
It
ahead.
depends, yeah.
I'm not doing that shit again. I'll ask again in an hour.
Sure.
I mean, as long as you ask.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah, I'm not. We're not gonna go to 3 a.m. without me asking anymore. Also, we have another game in 11 hours from now.
That's
Yeah.
probably smart, yeah.
I mean, I have everything prepped already.
A 60
Last session was like months ago.
a 60-foot cone.
That's
If
true.
Angie would stand here, would
Then
she be able to
her-
hit both?
Stand here.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yes.
So then both of them will be hit.
Could you even hit him?
Not the dragon.
The
no,
giant.
The
Yes. Yeah.
Wait, so if,
So
if
she
she
can
stands
hit
here,
all
she hits all three.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, damn. She'll
It's a
do
big
that.
ass fucking.
Does,
Yeah.
does the
Angie will move over there.
does the heal still work if you're down?
Damn, that's
What does
shit.
the boon say?
Hmm?
What does the boon? You can get to use hit die.
Did she have a card
Shit, if
for the
it
boon?
kills
She
the
does.
big one, then he turns to ash.
Does it spread around corners?
Yes, it does.
Would it then also hit us? I don't know how far it goes.
It's 60 feet.
Fucking
So it's a lot.
5,
It's
10, 15, 20,
Might not
25,
go.
30, 35, 40, 45,
No, I don't
50,
think-
55,
definitely
60.
It
not.
just hits the guy,
definitely. Okay.
so you guys can't heal from anything.
I tried.
How bad is he looking? The big one.
Pretty bad.
Damn. I don't know. I'm scared to do it.
You can just ignore that guy. I can try to kill him on
You
my
could-
turn.
If
No,
if
no.
Angie just stands
Kill them
here and
instead.
blasts like this, she doesn't hit him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angie will do that
And
because I'm
also
scared. I'm scared to kill
Yeah.
it with its spell.
Should we have to like stand right here and
Oh, does it
blast
go to inches?
Yeah,
Okay.
it turns to ash.
Fair.
That's why I don't want to do that.
Turns to ash. That
Angie would have done
We
it.
need
That
a
would
card!
Yeah, but
Angie
but,
would've-
but I'm not Angie.
Angie would
I'm
have
more
done it.
careful. Alright, 5th level cone of fire. Any
Nice.
dexterity saving
And you would
throws
get
from them.
such a
Can I see her
beating from
boon?
us if she did
Or
that.
boon, what's that?
Yeah, no, fair. I didn't
Oh,
know it would do that.
I don't know what that is.
Oh no, wait, that's the boon somewhere. Healing flames. Angel's flames can be used when an allied creature is caught in one of her area of effect spells. Angie can choose to not deal damage to the creature. Instead, it is allowed to spend remaining hit die to regain hit points. When doing so, instead of adding your own constitution, can it get somebody up from down?
I mean, it doesn't specify that it can.
It's
No, but it is hit die.
Yeah, and
And
it
it's not-
specifies the creature
The
can
creature
do it.
uses the hit die.
I feel like you have to be conscious to do that.
Yeah.
I don't know
I mean,
because it's
I think you have to be conscious to use your hit die.
you made the ability,
yeah.
so it's completely up to you.
You have to be. It's a crazy heal, but
That's
you do have
how
to be
I
conscious
would
for it
interpret.
because you are using your hit
Okay.
dice.
Alright then that plan goes out the window, but it'll still happen.
So she can cast something else if you want to change that because of that.
No, it's still high damage to
That is
the
true.
targets, and
Yeah.
although they haven't been damaged before,
Right,
that's the
sorry.
shitty part.
Deck saves. That one
Although
fails with a 5.
You do know about how we
That one
revivify,
succeeds with a
right?
24.
What?
You do know how we revivify, right?
Oh no, yeah, okay. So
It's the
dying,
same way as in the
dying
other
doesn't matter.
controls,
Okay,
so-
great,
Oh.
good to know then. If that
No, it does.
but it does. It
No,
doesn't.
it's the ritual thing. If you
Yeah.
die, you have to be resurrected. It doesn't just an instant.
Yeah, no, I
But that's what I meant. Maybe that changes things.
that does change the thing, yeah. Because I was thinking of that. I was hoping it would heal me. That's the whole part.
No, I
Well,
get it.
Heal,
Angie-
yeah.
She can cast
Angie can do
Cure Wounds as quicken spell.
You
can
could
do something like that, yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
But then you can't do cone.
Yes, she can.
Could you do 2 spells then?
No,
It's
they
2
have-
leveled spells.
right. Sorry.
No, I will do a quicken spell Cure Wounds on Akiak.
Okay.
So yeah, move a bit forward.
Can you pin down that space or she has to be here?
Yeah,
That does move her into the longer reach of the giant.
that's fine.
But that's because you're standing next to it.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That will happen first, so that's 2 of those. At what level? I'll do it at
wolf.
I'll
like
do it
the
at
mini.
3rd level.
It's a good mini.
It's
Yeah.
in a minute
Wanna
it will
use it.
come back.
It had a breath attack. George didn't want to fuck with that.
So I brought a different breath attack.
3d8.
You're just
Yeah,
a
but we
bitch
didn't
like
know
that.
about
That's
that.
true, I am.
But we didn't know about that
modifier.
breath attack.
So that's just plus 6.
Plus 6, yes.
Okay.
Do you think the leader would be charismatic?
Super. I mean, he's the leader, to be fair.
I mean, he's almost dead.
But it's also a frost giant, so.
Yeah.
I don't know. Are frost giants charismatic?
24. Akia gets 24 hit points.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
What's
good
their
job.
race like?
And then with the action, she's gonna cast Firebolt on the big guy.
Go for it, make the attack.
Action surge.
And which one is gonna make the charisma save?
She has a magic item that if she uses sorcery points on anything, she can make a horn appear that maybe blinds someone. It's a free
pretty
action,
good.
so that always happens after she uses it. So go ahead and do the thing, and then
Okay.
just tell me who you want to damage any further, and possibly blind.
That is a 18 to hit.
18 to hit, 18 hits?
Nice. It's 3d10, right?
Yes. I gave you the card back, right? Good move.
Yeah.
Just looking through, I want to look through her magic items
Oh,
to
sure.
find it, to find the one that she's using for you.
Sure.
It's the fire heart thingy, right? Or no?
1, 2, 3.
Which one is it?
These are magic items?
I think so.
Her magic items are
Down.
interspersed with her thingies.
That's pretty good.
That's 27 fire damage.
For time. This one is less so short.
Ah.
It's a charisma save and possibly blind someone.
What happened on the dragon?
27 points of damage?
Yep.
Fuck, that guy would not be able to survive that again. He's looking really fucking bad.
Then Christmas saving throw from the dragon.
Natural 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's blinded.
It is blinded and it deals some damage.
Yeah, deals
Radiant damage.
3d6.
Go ahead and
good.
roll. So it's blind and on fire. Luckily, a dragon
12.
has blind sight. 12?
Yep.
It does?
Okay.
Yes, but on its turn, it's going to burn.
Is that Angie's turn?
That is Angie's turn, indeed.
Does she
yes.
remain where she is?
It will be yeah, she's gonna remain where she is.
Okay. 4th round.
Fight.
Akiak,
Half move from the get up.
you are conscious again.
You get up, there's a big ass giant.
Yeah.
He looks at you with a lot of
Bonus
wings.
action, second wind.
With lust in its eyes. Okay.
That's 1d10 plus my
Level?
No, it's one of these games.
That is 20 hit points for me.
Nice.
It's something, you
Pretty
know.
decent.
Should have done that before.
Yeah.
Yes, I keep forgetting second wind. I don't know why.
Because level 13
Well,
characters
you
are
did
complicated.
take me down from 60.
Yeah, I got fucked. I'll do it again.
And I am going to shoot at the big guy.
Okay.
Normal shot first.
Doing really bad.
First normal shot. Natural 20.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for the damage.
You murder him with this shot.
Hopefully.
Hell yeah!
He's
Now
not sharpshooter, right?
Not sharpshooter.
that
Or
means I
maybe
can.
he lives.
That means I can ride the dragon.
That's bad. That is 14.
How do you want to do that?
Hell
Oh
yeah.
man.
Hell
Just
yeah.
one single shot right between the eyes.
Right.
Shunk.
The arrow releases from the ballista. Did you attack with disadvantage? Because there's no, you don't care. Because you're cool.
I don't care.
Yeah, the arrow just fires from the dwarven
'Cause you're
ballista,
cool.
impacts on the center of just like right above the nose there, and as the cave kind of the skull kind of caves in as the bolt just flies through. The bolt kind of hits the wall over here, embedded itself up until the feathers, as this giant collapses.
I think he died.
So I can only use my action, my make
I
more
think he's
attacks, right?
dead.
I can't take another action to do something else, right?
Yes,
Because I made the attack. Yeah.
you're using the attack action. And
Yeah,
have
yeah,
multiple
yeah,
attacks, so
Well then,
just fuck
I'm
with
just
the
gonna hit
guy.
the guy now next to me again. No,
We can do that.
That one is more annoying actually.
Is
So-
it?
4 attacks against 2.
But it keeps missing.
No, it hit
You
me
can also
3
shoot
times
the
and killed
dragon.
me.
You can also shoot the dragon. It's blind right now, so you have advantage.
That is true.
Advantage sharpshooter.
Go
2
for it.
attacks, advantage sharpshooter. Let's go.
Miss. Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's a 20!
Look at it. It's a little cocked, but it's obviously
No,
a natural
that's
20.
I mean, it is a little cock, but
a
it's
little
definitely
cock.
But it would've-
But
obviously
otherwise,
be
it would have
level.
hit as well. Yeah.
That's a so one. It's a crit. Cool. The
Another crit,
third
come on.
attack.
How do you think it would survive that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
It hasn't been hit
Also
that much.
Sharpshooter.
yeah.
It has
It
lost.
is a white dragon.
It has
Oh.
lost 33 hit points so far. Yes. it
You're like, what the fuck is that thing?
16!
16 just misses. Fuck.
Well, nice.
Well,
But a crit sharpshooter,
a
man.
crit sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
that's
makes
Does
sense.
that
for-
crit doesn't do anything for sharp?
it's probably a dumbass question to ask. Does it have a cold immunity?
Yes.
Yeah. What doesn't?
The white dragon.
What doesn't?
That is
I think the wolf. No, the wolf also does.
Probably does, yeah.
23.
23.
Yes.
23 points of damage is a lot of damage.
It be.
It's still upright though.
That is gonna be it for me, I guess.
Bonus action, some of your
I
movement.
use my bonus action.
Yeah, you use your bonus action,
Oh, yeah.
some of your movement. And
No,
your action,
I'm pretty
so
scared of moving.
that's- Chera.
Yes. The dragon is still up, right?
Yes, it's flying.
The pillars that the chains are coming from.
These pedestals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like what's it about them? What
They
do
are like
look
these pedestals with glowing bluish runes on them that are glowing in a gold light, which create these spectral chains. If you're asking if they can be attacked, they can. If that's something you want to do.
I'm just wondering. They're like made of stone, I figure.
Yeah, they're like
Okay.
solid stone.
Solid snake. So I could attack them, you say?
Yes, you can. I mean, to be fair, you can attack everything.
I mean, I
if you
guess.
want to bust out one of the pillars, make part of this hall collapse, you can try that too.
Oh
I'm not gonna stop you. Everything has hit points.
I'm gonna try and smack the blue chain.
Well, the colors on those things are just for me to know which one you're hitting.
Yeah, no,
but
that
they're all gold. But go ahead.
yeah, no,
The
yeah, I
blue
get that,
pedestal.
but the blue one,
Yes,
the
go for
closest, with recklessly.
Recklessly even. Oh. The dragon will have advantage
26.
if it attacks you. 26.
No, it doesn't.
Hits.
Blind.
It's blind sight.
Yeah,
Doesn't
that's
give
fair.
a fuck.
That's fair.
It's a dragon.
16
Akia,
points of
you
damage.
have no fucking clue what you just shot at.
De Nigel Koekseluk.
The Nigel Koekseluk maybe in the flesh.
We
God
all
damn.
collectively call out dragon.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
That's a dragon!
That's a dragon.
Second attack?
First attack was a 20. Was a 16
Okay.
damage.
Oh, 16 damage?
Yeah.
It is still up.
It is still up. Second attack.
But it would not be able to
That's
survive that
20.
again. The hits, go ahead and roll.
Hell yeah. 10, 11, that's 21 points of damage.
21. This pedestal breaks, the runes dull out, and that chain disappears. The other 3 remain.
Does this count as a hostile creature?
At the moment, yes.
The pedestals, right?
Yes. No, they're objects. They're not
Okay.
creatures. For your rage, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean,
I'll allow them to count for your rage.
Okay.
Sure.
isn't that just if you make an attack?
No, it has to make
No,
an
no,
attack
no.
against a hostile creature.
Ah,
But
yeah.
I'll count these as hostile creatures for the purposes of keeping up your rage.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
All right.
I wouldn't let you lose your rage over something that fucking stupid.
I mean,
You're doing the thing I set up. Eat my ass.
I mean,
Stop inviting us.
technically.
Yeah. Stop doing the
I
thing.
wanna
I'm
run
suggesting.
underneath the dragon and punch the other pedestal
Hey. End of the dragon.
with a flurry of
blood.
ass.
Go for it.
Take away its reactions.
No, the pedestal. No, the pedestal.
Yeah, take away the
Yeah.
reactions of the
Pedestal's
pedestal.
like,
Make a dex save.
Hey.
That's a
Cross
31. That's a 31 for 11 points of damage.
11, that's the green one, right?
Yeah. No, that's probably still up. So another
Yes, it
death.
is.
16 to hit.
Hit? No, it misses.
Damn.
Ah, fuck. It is still stone. Is that your turn?
Yes, my turn.
Cool.
yeah.
That one is hurt, but not even halfway broken yet.
No, I figured.
After Chera, it is the turn. Oh. That was my big bad guy. He gone now.
Now
Yeah, I
Zero,
guess
the
it's
big
Zero's
bad.
turn then.
The big bad Zero.
My
is now.
turn. Okay, well, I see what Chera's doing.
I will mark the corpse of the giant, by the way.
Yeah, good.
That's probably smart.
Cast Disintegrate on him.
Specifically, it's hard.
I
Okay.
disintegrate its heart.
That's why I didn't do the cone of
Again,
fire.
banish hard.
That would have
Banish
been ass if
hard.
it had 30 hit points at that point. It very well could have died
Yeah.
because of the cone of fire.
I shall move so I can see that guy.
Okay,
And I shall attack him.
go for it.
And we'll see if I'm useful this time. Well, that's a net 20.
That's useful.
That's pretty useful.
Unless it's cold. damage.
Unless I roll cold.
Which you won't do that.
but you may.
I indeed won't do that.
But it's poison. I don't know if it's poison.
It's this guy, right?
Yeah,
Okay, that
because
is
that's
the
one's next to Akia.
guy who's
So
moving.
that gave me advantage.
That guy has not yet been
Oh,
attacked.
that's pretty good.
Oh! That's already.
Did you crit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I crit.
I completely missed that. Cool.
20.
It's always cool in the bag because the bag deals fuck ton of damage.
6. 35 points of psychic damage.
Hmm.
I make his brain explode.
If he had one,
If he had one.
He
Not
doesn't
anymore.
that yeah, not anymore. That definitely hurts.
Good.
35.
35.
Yikes. He's up, but yikes, that hurts.
Good. I want it.
It's like a small little.
That's your
like,
action.
And now, I'll have. Yeah, make that wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. How many times can you use this still? Fails.
After
Like-
this one,
I think
one
you've
more
used it
time,
4
right?
times now.
I can use them. Is this as a fourth? I can use
I
it
think-
one more
I
time.
think
I think it is fourth.
Yeah, I think also it's the
You
fourth.
should keep track of that in the
What?
future.
Yeah. No, I know it's the fourth. I know it's not the fifth. At
Well,
least.
Yeah.
in that case, we'll say it's the 4th.
How much was it?
It
3d4. It failed. I rolled
Okay.
a 5.
Okay, I did not catch that.
I rolled a 5. There's no bonus high enough to save that for him.
Okay, well that's eight more points of emotional damage.
8 more points of damage. Yikes.
Hurts. Hurts a lot, but still alive.
And no, I won't move back behind the pillar.
And this up.
Yeah, that was the court.
That's fine if I did. It's just going to be a lot worse all of a sudden.
The DM is strategizing. What are my enemies going to do? Are they going to
Yeah,
run away?
That's fine. Sorry, anything else?
No.
You want to stay there?
Yeah, I was debating if I would move back, but
Cool.
nah.
In that case, on this turn, they will get to act. Let's do that first. That one, let's make 4 attacks against you.
All of them?
Because you're destroying something that they don't want destroyed.
Alright. Hit me then, bitch.
First attack, 19.
Hits.
Second attack, natural 1.
Misses.
Third attack, 23.
Hits.
Final attack,
You do still have your plus 3 AC.
final attack is
Oh,
16.
+3.
Yeah.
Wait, what was the first attack? I thought it was +1.
No, it's plus 3.
The first one was 19.
That misses then.
Okay, so only 1 attack hits. Stupid.
I thought it was a +1.
No, it's plus 3.
The final. I rolled 1 hit. 1 was a 19, which misses now.
Yeah.
1 20 something that
Yeah,
did hit.
hits. Yeah.
The third one was 16, misses, and then roll the fourth. Misses.
If it's lower than 20, yeah.
I rolled a 3.
Yeah.
You're
That-
welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I didn't think I am. Gloop, gloop, gloop.
27 points of damage, halved to 13,
13.
and 9 halved to 4.
That's
That's an ass.
11.
Don't have this one anymore.
11.
Still in range of cone of fire.
It is, sure. It may disintegrate.
11. It's
The
Actually, I don't think I can.
have to
I
4
can.
the next
After
one.
4,
right?
yes.
Yeah,
I
okay.
can't
the
cone
golden.
of fire.
You have to
You
4.
can't?
I can.
after it,
Just upcast.
the
Still use
frost
7.
giant there is
I'm
going
not
to
using
make
the 7.
a.
That's teleportation.
He's going to cast Wrathful Smite and make a great axe attack against Angie.
Oh no.
Wait, what?
An attack against Angie with Wrathful Smite is going to be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
Yeah,
Even
that
with
hits, I
shield.
think.
Even with shield.
She suffers
Yeah, she suffers indeed.
I mean, she always suffers, so.
15, 20, 26 points of slashing damage
Yeah.
and 4 points of cold damage for a total of 30.
Mm-hmm.
She needs to make a DC 15 Constitution save.
What's her con save? It's plus 10. That's a 28.
Then she succeeds. That was the. Oh, sorry. She also suffers 3 points of psychic damage and needs to make a wisdom save. What did you roll? You rolled like an 18 or something.
Yep.
Yeah, 28.
Yeah, so it's a 28. So yeah, no.
It's really
This,
high.
this, the 3 points of psychic damage. Those are not going to make a difference. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw.
7.
Angie is frightened,
Damn.
and he is that is concentration, so that's going to remain. I think.
Wrathful Smite.
Doesn't work.
Additionally, if the target is a creature, makes a wisdom saving throw or be frightened of you until the spell ends.
Ooh.
As an action, the creature can make a wisdom check against your spell save DC to steal its resolve and end the spell. So that's the only way she can get out of
Or just kill it.
frightened without
Or just kill it, yeah.
Killing
Yeah,
him
drop his
or
concentration.
dropping his concentration. Yes.
Or just kill it.
Cone of cold.
That's his first
Cone
attack.
of fire.
Second attack against Angie again. For now.
Poor Angie.
Four.
R.I.P.
Well, Angie has more hit points than I have, so.
I mean, that's fair. R.I.P. and pepperoni.
I just rolled damage. I didn't think I rolled to hit yet, did I?
No,
No.
probably hits.
24 again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it hits.
Sorry.
You
Uh,
have shield.
16.
I mean, that's not gonna.
18 points of slashing damage
Yeah.
and 6 points of cold damage for a total of 24.
Yeah.
That's it's 2 turns. Will then
It has
move-
stayed 2 turns.
It's 2
What's
turns.
the
Attacks.
what's the DC for the concentration save?
10,
10.
12. Well,
It's a 13.
and she succeeds.
Barely.
Barely. It moves to
I
the
mean,
side
What she's
as there
concentrating-
is more
Saving the
footsteps
dragon.
coming from behind.
Hmm?
It's 5.
More steps coming.
The dragon is on fire.
Oh,
Guys, I
right.
think it's time to go.
I think it's time for Angie to step back and do the little.
Yeah.
Because, I mean,
Yeah, I know.
they're getting from that door, right? At least. I also have something I can use.
Angie will do that for sure, but I think it's also time to go.
True, but we need the heart.
Yeah, I'll cut it out.
Yeah, but
that's
it's
not
gonna
as
take a bit.
easily done as you're saying. it
Yeah.
is.
It's gonna take a
So,
bit.
Takes longer
We're
than
gonna
6
have
seconds.
to save this dragon. Hope it's gonna help us.
That's my plan. Yeah.
Oh, I'm killing the dragon. No.
That is my plan. Yeah.
What I shut up. What I forgot about last turn, it should have come in a little earlier. And then he'll move a little bit. The cook who was in the kitchen
The
Of
cook.
course.
comes walking in.
Guys.
Use cone of fire. Use
Yeah.
cone of fire.
One of
You'll
the
be fine.
people that was sleeping comes in. This
You'll
one
be
was
fine.
also sleeping,
Use cone of fire.
and this
Use
one
cone
was
of fire.
also
We
sleeping.
are not getting out. Teleportation. Everybody.
These
needs to be where
three.
to fight. We need cone of fire. We need to fight this. Cone
Let's see.
of fire.
This one has a bow. These ones have hand axes. This one also only has a hand axe, but is armored. The other ones who are sleeping are not armored, so the armor class is way low.
Cone of fire indeed.
Cone
That
of
happened on that
fire
turn.
indeed.
George. It's your turn. As suddenly just
Firestorm.
a small army of giants comes in.
Yeah,
One
that's
with
a good plan.
Firestorm?
That's a good plan.
As George just starts, he just takes his hammer, he just slams it. As it starts burning, he starts turning it around as it just turns into this large fire hammer and throws it right at him. All of them need to make saves. And because they're so big,
How many squares is it?
it's
A
10,
lot.
It's 10
Oh my
squares.
god,
so
that's so
I
weird.
can
I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah,
It's so many
For the
fucking
purposes of
giants.
fastness, and I'm pretty sure you can do it, you can grab all of them without hitting allies.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny as hell.
It wouldn't deal any damage to the pillars are immune to the fire damage. Which is
Actually, no, they're not.
oh
Hit
You
them
can,
as
you can
well.
break stone with fire.
yeah, but they would have been hit by other.
They're just immune
attacks,
to
I feel
poison
like.
and psychic damage, like constructs are.
Then
So-
we do have to do some tricky stuff. If I can hit that
two,
one, maybe.
Also, apparently I had more rope.
Nice.
I had not written down here yet. Now I have written down all the things I
You
had
cannot
not
hit
written
this
down
one,
yet.
I think.
Oh, definitely can.
I need to get
I
some.
have-
rope.
Yeah, I
Because I forgot about
10
buying
squares
all
of
the
Can you
rope
grab a
by
couple of
the-
d6 then? We're gonna place them
It's
down.
really. It's really
Two,
janky that if I put
three,
one in
four,
this,
Yeah, these are 7.
one there.
I have, oh yeah. I need to put
I
that
could
in
even.
there as
Yeah,
well.
I need to do one there. That would be those two. Then there. Then that one would go.
That's if you want to hit the
there.
pedestal as well. That's what I was. The pedestal behind the key.
4. Oh yeah, that's something I'm actually like worried about that I might not be able to.
Yeah, I was scheduling with that one and then going back to hit the other one.
Yeah, that's fine.
One there.
4 left. Maybe.
This one can
Yes.
technically go there then. And this one. And this one.
you do hit
And then I want to be janky with.
I mean,
Doesn't really matter what this one does. I think I hit all of them with this.
if you put this one here, you also hit that pedestal. Otherwise, you don't. Otherwise, you hit this square and that square. But it's in both.
Oh
so
yeah,
you hit
no,
everything still.
that was what I meant to do. I
Yes.
guess.
Right. Fucking dex saves, I guess. The pedestals fail
Hell yeah.
Okay.
because they can't fucking move.
They can't backflip?
No, they're stuck.
What?
That one had a bow. This one. 17.
that fails.
This one. 11.
Fails.
Okay, now I put everything.
19. Sorry,
Six.
18.
Succeeds.
15. 15. 5.
Fails. So one succeeds.
So this one is the one that succeeds.
Yeah.
The pedestals fail.
Hell yeah.
Oh my
This is
god.
why 7th level
Seeing some
Firestorm is pretty
pretty-
awesome.
Well, this looks worse than it. That's actually not that bad, actually.
Bad as in like it's not a lot of damage, or
No, that's pretty good.
I think
don't
44.
disappoint me now. Yeah, the chef should have come in a little earlier,
Yeah, that makes
but
sense.
that's okay.
He was.
He went to go wake up the other ones.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
That's why he was.
43 points of damage.
Okay, that's not as bad. I mean, everything added together, that is 43 times 6, so that's a lot of fucking damage. But individually, it's not that much, or not as crazy. The pedestals both
These are destroyed.
Alright, just
Those chains.
the one that
collapse.
I'm fighting is the only one that's still alive.
Do I still burn the dragon? As Angie?
You can drop concentration at any point.
Drop it.
I think we do.
20. How much? It's 43, right?
Drop it.
43.
What do you think?
43
I think drop
to
it.
all of those.
Okay, sure.
Let's see. That's 43 to this one.
Damn, that was
Oh.
a good switch.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the heck?
It's a captured dragon and we were rescuing it basically.
The combat stops suddenly. It's just everybody starts NPCing. Oh yes, that's fine.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
Is, let's see, the one in the kitchen.
Then again, White Dragon is not the best
Two
ally
of
against
this.
Frost Giants, I must admit.
It's another body.
Sure.
And if it fucks off, it's better than having a dragon against us. If it fucks off and goes to do something that, I don't know, do some dragon shit, I mean, then we don't have to deal with it.
Yeah, but I just feel like maybe wait with dropping the
The one that
concentration.
succeeded, for
Wait.
those who want to know, is the one who was on the toilet.
Who? Which one?
I don't know
Damn,
where.
we can
I'm
smell it.
gambling it on.
We smell
give
it,
it
the
that.
same guy.
Oh god.
I'm turning
If
it
it
on.
lives, it is a little less strong. In case
And this one succeeded.
a call happens and we take the chains off.
I mean,
2 divided by 2 is
I'm thinking
22.
I'm dropping concentration.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just
I
don't
think-
know yet what's gonna happen.
I mean, if it just
We'll
fucks
see.
off, then that would also be great.
Sure.
So you did say you're doing the thing I wanted you to do.
Yeah, that's true. Dragon ally is also pretty cool
I'm
if it
curious.
survives,
Alright,
Drop
even though it's
concentration.
it's evil.
Yeah.
Awareness
all
shield.
of them took a good hit of damage,
They're like,
but they
"Ooh."
are giants and beefy as fuck. The chains, those two, all collapse. I got all of it so far, so that's good. Is that your turn? I'm assuming.
Well, I'm still restrained.
Did you have to see any of this? I'm assuming you
Uh,
did have at least like a point.
I need to see a point. Mm-hmm.
You could have seen this, so from there I could have. I'll allow that. Hide
Shield
yourself.
appears in location you choose within range.
You don't have to see it. Cool.
I'm a cleric.
You're just like God,
God smite him!
and the God is like Mordin's like,
Sure.
yeah,
fam.
sure.
Sure, fam.
I got you.
Morden
I
goes.
got you.
Alright, optimization time.
I gotcha. I
It's
won't,
like a
an-
drone
I
top.
won't answer your texts, but I gotcha.
Tactical nuke incoming.
Okay. All of them suffer a lot of damage, but again, they're giants. They're pretty beefy. They are not. None of them are bloodied yet, but it hurts.
Okay.
I mean, that was the only damage that
None
any
of
of them
them?
took.
Also the ones that are damaged?
Wait, no, this one suffered full damage as well. This one's the only one that was damaged so far, and that's the only one I haven't.
That one definitely is damaged.
Yeah, that's also the
And
So
the
then he
first one.
definitely does some.
Oh no, yeah, he's sorry. That guy's past bloodied, and this one probably. If that one isn't fucking dead. No, it's not. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, and
But
you
it-
can like
but-
better than what.
That one is bloodied as well.
If none of them were bloody, that would have been bad.
I mean, you have no idea how many hit points just walked in, and the fact that you took that big of a chunk out of it is
Pretty amazing.
Look.
After that, it is the dragon's turn. Are you dropping concentration on immolation?
It is blinded until when? With the
until the
Celestial
start
Shard?
of Angie's turn, I think.
In that case, it would still be considered blinded.
But it doesn't
I think.
really do much.
No.
It's not gonna do much, but like still.
But it has only heard a bunch of fucking giants come in and then a big flame roar. The Celestial Shard.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. It's not here.
It's in the most left pile.
It's gone. Gone with the wind.
Oh, there it is.
Blinded until.
Start of your next turn.
Yeah, so on her turn he becomes
Yeah.
can see again. So he can't fucking see anything right now. Cool.
Oh yeah.
Didn't he have blindside?
Yes. Does regain breath weapon.
He does regain breath weapon. Bro.
Attack the giants, do
The
it!
fucking
the thing is,
food.
it's blinded. It hasn't seen it. Okay, it has blind sight.
It has 10 feet of blind sight.
So it only sees me.
It can see things within 10 feet of
There's a
it.
clear enemy beneath him.
And it has heard just a fuck ton of giants coming in.
Giants are not yet its enemy.
Not
Does
yet.
it feel the chains breaking?
Plus the breath tech's not gonna do shit against the giants.
No, it's not. It's gonna be fucking useless. But
Oops.
That's the thing. Does it also feel that its chains are breaking?
30,
I don't know.
I don't think it cares about that.
It
Yeah.
very much
So you're right,
does.
you're lucky.
Not yet.
It's going to move.
I
So I need Angie and Akiak to make constitution saves.
I was born
Darn.
lucky. Angie's good at those.
We're both good at those.
Okay.
I don't know your
Are you-
character
are you
sheet
good
yet.
Angie has a 22.
As it just blasts gold in that direction.
Don't fail.
Wait, let's see. Do I have to call it Indomitable before or after?
whenever, I think I don't think it cares. Right?
Yeah, if I fail it, I can re-roll it.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, so Angie has a 22,
Success.
and Akiak has a natural 20.
Alright, cool. So none of you get restrained like George. Like fucking wimps.
But I think I do go
logo.
down.
10,
Low blow.
No, it dealt
20,
50 points of damage to me when I failed. So if you succeed,
30,
it'll be like, yeah.
35 points of damage,
See.
halved to a 17.
17. Okay.
Yeah.
Angel's turn, so
27.
That is the end of its turn. Now, start of Angie's turn, it's able to see again.
Yes.
It's like, did it hit any of the frost giants?
Yes?
Did it matter?
No.
I figured. Okay.
Because it's a cold breath.
Yeah, no.
Can't he technically get restrained?
Could they? I don't know.
No,
If
they're
they failed
unaffected.
right,
They're unaffected.
Alright,
they're
so
too big to get
Angie,
restrained by ice.
No, they could maybe, but I mean, also just like they move. And
Angie is going to move over here. Although, if well,
Then she triggers opportunity attack from these two.
Where is?
because she's
Oh
within 10
god,
feet of
Angie's
both
there.
of those. And they have long noodle arms.
Noodle.
They do have smaller weapons, so they're not great axe attacks. They're a hand axe and a short sword. But still, damage is damage.
damage is damage.
You do
But I
have
really
shield.
want to get everyone though.
I mean, she has a lot
Well,
of hit points, right?
Kiak is an after.
What is
Maybe
Angie's hit points like?
55.
You could do it, it's fine. It's just 2 attacks.
Well, I think Akia can then also kill this one, maybe, probably. It's
Yeah.
looking very bad. I'm not gonna take the risk. She's
No?
gonna stand there and use a 6th level cone of fire,
Cool.
trying to exclude the dragon.
Well, from
Mm,
where she is, she
won't-
doesn't have the chance to
Won't hit it.
Oh,
get the
not
giant
him.
and everybody
It's
else.
also gonna be a mathematic quicken spell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That goes to 7.
Does it say anything with spreading around corners? Because if it doesn't say that, then it doesn't do that. No.
It doesn't say that.
That means that this giant is safe.
Sure.
The rest all have to make the save. Except for that one. So these 4, the ones that just came in. It's a dex save.
They're very good
That's
at that.
horrible.
Those can't even
Damn, dude.
fail.
No,
4 ones.
Fail.
is pretty bad.
Fail. Fail. They all fail though.
Ah,
None of them hit a 20.
Okay, great.
So it may just be a big cloud of ash in a second. No, they have a lot of hit points. I think
Look,
bullshit you
if
said.
that didn't bloody them, they're gonna be.
Softens them up quite a bit though. This is why giants are scary, because they're big. If these were just 4 little humans, you guys wouldn't be so intimidated.
I'm not intimidated.
Yeah, 'cause you're on
20,
the other side of the room.
23 fire damage.
I would,
Okay.
I would
23
jump
fire
into
damage
that
to the
any
cook
day.
and the 3 sleepers.
That's with the extra dice as well.
Because you cast at 6th level, right?
Yeah, that's with the yeah. I rolled 4 ones.
How much was it?
Oof.
20 something?
23. And then with her action,
1 second.
sure thing.
Cry.
23.
One of them needs to make a save as well for the if she used the sorcery.
Yeah.
20.
I know which one.
The dragon.
Okay, I did them all. Yeah.
Okay, so I want this one to make a charisma saving throw
Okay.
against the hammer.
Oh, I rolled really high. Against the
horn.
Celestial Shard?
Yeah,
Fails, I think. Go ahead and roll.
sure. That is.
Yeah, fails. With a 6.
36.
Oh, wait, no. Charisma saving throw. They're actually proficient. It's a 22.
Yeah.
That succeeds. So it does nothing.
Right.
I think.
Yeah, no, just I think it doesn't do anything. Just misses.
Yep.
Then
Then
the
her-
horn comes out. Misses sadly.
'Kay.
After she just blasts a fucking cone of fire.
And with the action, it's going to.
Don't forget the healing after.
Oh yeah, right.
You can
Ikea can heal, and it's most definitely going to. Hit with a firebolt. Hit the pedestal.
Go for it. Make an attack. It's with disadvantage because there's a giant right next to her within 5 feet.
Sure thing.
Not everybody's as cool as you.
Well, technically she could. I think. No, wait. That might trigger that one.
Doesn't really matter. Let's say
So plus 12 days or something.
plus
Whatever.
13, and then I rolled a 16, so that is
Yeah, that will do it.
yeah.
29.
29.
Go ahead and roll. It has 19 hit points left. This one's down. This one's down.
You said 19?
Yes, I did.
Does more than 20.
Cool. With that firebolt crashing into this pedestal, the last chain.
She's stealing my thunder.
Wait, I can just choose how many I want to heal for the.
However many
thing,
hit
right?
die how many ever hit die you have left? 'Cause
Yeah, I have left, but no constitution bonus.
no,
No,
but
and
every,
she's gone.
instead of every constitution bonus, you get her spellcasting bonus on it. On
So-
every die.
Which is a plus 6.
Plus
Oh,
6 for
damn.
every die you spent.
Okay.
But you did maybe use some dice during the short rest.
Yeah,
before,
yeah,
so
I,
keep that in
I
mind.
noted it down.
Okay. Go ahead and roll to heal yourself. Afterwards, Chara, it will be your turn.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to hit the pedestal, but it's gone. So
Yeah, you're like, ah, and then it just shatters from Angie hitting it across the room.
motherfucker. I was gonna do that.
On camera, it's just like the camera view is just like backs of giants with players in between.
I mean, what are a field of giants if it's not meant for me to jump into that? I want to get in the middle of that.
I mean, you can't move through enemy space.
Can I climb on the back of one?
You can grapple onto one, and that will start that idea. But you will use one of your attacks to grapple.
I shouldn't, but fuck it, yes.
Okay, which one?
You really
Purple
shouldn't.
one, stone giant.
Mhm.
This one, that
You
one.
really shouldn't.
Which one?
Or, well, how big is the... How high is the dragonfly? 10 feet?
10 feet high.
I just can't reach that, can I?
Nope.
Damn.
It's my turn. Akia's turn.
Yeah, it's Aki's
Oh
turn.
right, I thought, sorry, I thought it's because you healed. I thought it was her. Sorry, my bad. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna use cast a spell. I think that's.
You're gonna cast a spell.
Yeah, I know.
What spell?
On this point, to hit these, I think all of them. Erupting Earth.
How big of a thing is that?
A 20-foot cube centered at that point.
That hits all of them. What does that do?
They need to make a dexterity saving throw, or
Really?
take 3d12 or halved.
Fail with a 6.
Yeah, I don't have a high spellcasting DC though.
Well, I rolled it. I rolled low. 18 for this one.
That succeeds, takes half.
6.
That fails.
16.
That does
Nice.
succeed.
So these two succeed, these two succeed, these two fail.
15 bludgeoning damage?
Okay. Is that half? for the ones
No,
that's-
that is just full. So that can get halved. For the ones that succeeded.
Yeah, okay, but the ones that succeed half.
Yeah.
Half. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
That
And
is-
I don't know if it matters, but it is currently difficult terrain.
Sure. 15 points of damage?
Yeah.
Alright. 15 points of damage full to this one. Brings it down to that much. 15. Ugh.
That one's not doing great. This one's doing pretty fucking bad. Not that one. Kitchen. Yes, so these two succeed. They take half damage, so they take 8 points of damage. Which brings them to there. Now, I think all of them are bloodied. All of them are.
Yeah, no bonus actions.
Cool. After that,
Me.
you.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well,
do you know yet?
since I can't reach the dragon, unfortunately.
It may also not. If you're hoping it to be an ally, climbing on it will certainly not do that.
Use it as a mount.
Yeah, because it's great when random people who are attacking you before climbing on your back.
I didn't attack the dragon.
Suddenly everybody's your friend.
I didn't attack the dragon, to be fair.
Only Angie did.
Sadly, you cannot reach the dragon.
It
What-
is very sad.
What
I
do you want to
will. Can I flank that giant that close? Where is it? Here. That giant.
do? No, because Kiak is the space that you would need to stand in to occupy is this one, which is the giant is
Kill
standing in.
that giant first.
If you kill that giant,
How good is he looking?
all of them are bloodied.
I will run up there.
Zero, it's your turn after this.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Yes,
That guy, I guess.
I have one left.
That would be a great
Action, right? Yeah.
When they get their turn, they'll be dangerous.
That is why I was thinking.
If they get their turn. It's good, that's a lucky initiative.
I'm gonna
It's
recklessly
lucky that I
attack
have
the
it on
guy.
my,
This
my
one has
cool
survived
spell.
since the start. It's fucking
It's
nuts.
lucky I still have
It
my
is.
spell school.
I'm gonna recklessly attack that guy.
moment.
27 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack. 27 to hit.
Hits.
By the way, I do need to keep this information.
For 29 points of damage.
Yeah,
29.
For that.
Yeah.
We can't just bam foul. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. I kept that. It's safe.
Otherwise, our friends might do. No, they listen to me.
29.
Yes.
I'm so done.
Okay. That's the total?
That's for the first two attacks, yes.
Right, you
I wanna
begin to lay into this one and deal a hefty chunk of damage, but still up.
flurry of blows.
Go for it.
I'll first attack that guy. Can I move there?
With your final 5 feet of movement.
Yes. Flurry of blows. First attack on the guy I've been hitting.
Mm-hmm.
30
Hits.
for 11 points of damage.
Damn, you have a plus 10?
Yeah.
Damn.
I have a plus 6, plus 3, plus 1 from the Tonfas in
Hits.
attack stance.
Cool. 11 points, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And I want
Second.
him to make a deck save. And I want,
This one?
yeah, and the other one I want to attack. That's next to
17. On
makes
the
it.
deck save.
Makes it.
Cool.
And the other one that I want to attack next Akio.
Go for it.
25 to hit
25 hits.
for 12 points of damage. Also make a deck save. Oh no, wait, I'll turn off its reactions.
Okay, no reactions. How much damage, sorry, was it? 12?
12.
12. Okay. You begin slamming against these giants that are all stumbling into the throne room.
It's like jumping from one to the other.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
After that, 0.
I'm gonna fireball.
Fireball.
My
You can
last
You
one.
can safely hit.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can hit me if
Yeah,
you want.
these
I don't care.
I'm gonna safely hit those 4.
Would it spread around the corner and possibly be able to catch the other one? It's being
15. They should have to choose either that one or those two.
Yeah, more people.
Yeah,
that's no. It's
I'll do
pretty
that.
safe. Unless they all survive.
Then we are in
yeah.
trouble.
Deck saves,
No,
right?
we're
Yeah.
fine.
Deck saves.
9,
That's good.
15.
46.
What?
3.
46.
Good.
21.
Yeah, that makes it.
That's also the one that's mostly damaged. That's looking really bad.
That's the one who makes it.
Sad.
But if
Yes.
one has to make it, then the one with the least hit points,
Is
yeah,
the best one.
the best one to
Yeah.
make it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Kill them all.
She rolls high enough, maybe.
No, my dice did well. One of them didn't.
18, 20, 30, 33 points of damage.
33. Halved for that one, which becomes 17. Not doing well. The other ones all suffer 33. Not that one. Ugh. All doing fucking awful. None of those would survive that again. Except for one. Nope. All of them would die. As that fireball just fills into space. That's bad news bears.
Then they should just accept their fate.
Maybe.
Allow
Maybe we should
themselves
just
to
run
die.
away.
They should allow themselves to
But maybe
die.
not.
Or they kill someone.
This one is gonna go over here.
Yeah, yes,
Which
of
means
course.
fucking
What is
gonna move here.
he's
This one
Leaning.
sniffing?
is gonna go over here. So those three all are flanking with one another.
That's fine.
You
I
also
went
went
reckless
so it doesn't
anyway,
fucking
so it
matter, I
doesn't
guess.
matter.
Beat him up.
Damn, there's so many now.
Yeah, better start rolling, otherwise this
Yeah, I
turn
guess.
lasts forever.
There's
Okay.
one spell left on my spell scroll. I know it's useless.
Sad. Which is it?
I don't have
Spell
enough
lightning.
white rings.
I mean,
This room cannot accommodate that cloud.
it's a pretty big room.
It needs to be at least 100 feet above me.
Okay,
This room isn't 100
Sad.
feet tall.
Sad.
this one, and this one all cast Wrathful Smite.
Oh my
Go
god.
for it.
I'm gonna try and counterspell one of them.
Okay. At what level?
Um,
Third.
third.
Okay, which one?
Anyone.
Well, what weapons do they have?
All of them carry hand axes.
Then it doesn't really matter which one you choose.
We'll do this one.
Sure.
6 attacks.
Alright.
First attack from this one. A 17 to hit.
It still have the bonus, right?
No.
Damn. Hits.
17 first attack. 28 on the second.
Hits.
First attack without Wrathful Smite. Dirty 20.
Hits.
Second attack 23.
Hits.
This one's going to attack as well. 19
Hits.
on the Wrath attack. 12 on the second.
Misses.
Okay, so 2 Wrathful Smites. 1, 2,
One
4
misses.
without.
Okay.
This may take a second, sorry. First,
Alright.
yes.
Where is it? Here it is.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw
Okay.
for the first Wrathful Smite. What'd you get?
What saving throw? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
I don't have advantage for that. It's 9.
9 points.
Nice.
That's a fail, which means you are frightened
That's fine.
of that one for some time. You suffer. Let's see. 20 points of slashing damage. Half to
Alright.
10.
I will use my contingency band and use a superior healing potion.
Okay, go for it.
How much? 10 damage? I do take the damage still.
20 half to 10.
Yeah, okay. I need. Can I get
Slashing at
4
least.
At least I'm in a
D8,
good
D,
position.
D4?
For what?
Not
line spell?
dying.
die? Oh, you mean Sharon?
I can heal
Can you also raise the dead?
if they died in the no. Well,
8,
not yet.
10, 6,
Pretty sure that one's plus 8.
10, 20, 15, 20, 23. So I get 23, so that's...
You get 13 then. 13 then.
No.
That's with the damage taken off already.
Yeah, okay, but
Yeah.
I just already took the damage off.
Okay. Then 9 points of gold,
Alright.
half to 4. And 5 points of psychic.
Damn.
Is it 5 points of psychic?
Damn.
I think so. That's the first attack
All right.
of the 5. Then we'll do the second attack, where that has Wrathful Smite on it.
Mm-hmm.
$19 points of slashing, half to 10. Sorry, 9.
Alright.
9 points of cold, half to 4. And 6 points of psychic.
Oh, okay. Yes.
2 with Wrathful. No, sorry. Add 6. The Wrathful Smite missed.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because there were a total of 6 attacks, 1 missed, and that was the first attack with the Wrathful Smite. Oh, but then the second hit, so just add the 6.
Sure.
The second attack would have then triggered with...
It's fine. Just
yeah,
go on.
Just
Just
remove
go
the
on.
6, it's okay. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 3 more attacks.
Alright.
All without psychic damage this time.
That's good. That's preferable.
I was really fucking high on this one.
I like to hear that.
17 plus... is 23, half to 11.
Okay.
And 14 cold, half to 7.
Half to 7. Alright.
How are you doing?
That's 58.
2 more attacks. Ooh, I rolled really low on this one. 16 points of slashing, half to 8.
Alright.
And 10 points of cold, half to 5.
Mm-hmm.
And a last attack. 22 points of slashing.
Half to 11.
Yes. And 8 points of...
Cold. Half to 4.
Yes.
Alright. Hell yeah.
Then this one... is going to shoot at you.
I mean, he
Akiyuk-
doesn't have to.
Akiyuk is behind enemies. George is behind a wall.
I mean, that's fair.
Akiyuk.
Yes.
Just to switch it up for once. This one is going to make 2 short sword attacks against you.
Sure.
First attack, 26 to hit.
Yes.
Second attack, 24 to hit.
Yes.
That's max on the short sword.
Thanks.
I think. Sorry.
Hey, at least those 3 didn't attack you.
Yeah.
23 points of piercing.
Yikes.
9 points of cold.
Yeah. Oh, that's plus. That's the wrong one. Hold on. Minus 9. There you go. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You
then 20
did
something?
plus 23.
You did,
No, I
you
did
did
minus.
9.
Minus. I did minus.
Oh, okay.
And then minus. No, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you did minus 23 and then
Yeah,
plus
yeah,
9.
yeah.
Yeah, because you had 95 before. checks out.
Now I have 72.
Second attack, which also hit.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Is it worse for you or worse for me?
Worse for me.
Okay, good.
That's
Say,
good.
like, you
That's
can't
good.
do better
15
than
points of piercing
Yes.
and 10 points of. Why was that so hard? 10 points of cold.
Alright.
That's their 2 attacks. Is Angie still concentrating on something? She has a concentration ring, but.
No,
No,
she
not
was
anymore.
concentrating
She
on
dropped.
immolation, but she dropped that.
Yeah.
It just
Uh,
took off the ring.
Angie, or sorry, Chera, I do need to make a second wisdom saving throw for the second wrathful spell.
Oh, right, that's true.
She may be double frightened.
18.
Success. The big guy who has frightened Angie is going to attack Angie
Poor Angie.
twice with his big ol' axe. First attack,
Hmm?
22.
Yes.
Second attack, natural 20.
Damn. Rip Angie.
Yeah.
What do you?
Yeah,
what
no
do
way
you
she's
hungry
surviving
for?
that.
Just food.
Fair.
Well, there goes the
Why?
cone
Maybe
of
for
fire.
something specific. My tummy is just
4 points of cold.
food.
Yes.
I want food.
Sorry, this is the
But it's not
non-crit.
like
Gimme,
I
gimme.
Yeah, sure.
4 points of
want
cold.
Sushi or pizza. No,
I mean,
just
maybe.
says food.
I mean, maybe you did.
Yeah.
31 points of slashing.
Late in evening, hungry is never big.
Yeah, that's never gonna survive the next one.
Then-
20 hit points.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, no way. So she's down.
I think so.
Alright, nice. Good job.
She's just unconscious, right? She's not gonna live through that. It's impossible.
10,
She's fine.
Yeah, she's
20,
unconscious.
30,
She's unconscious.
She's
It's
fine.
fine.
34,
She's unconscious.
40,
It's fine.
50,
It's fine.
54 points.
Oh,
that's total.
nothing.
Sorry, no, 60,
Oh, just 60.
60 points. That's with the modifier.
Yeah, still down.
So he just starts slamming into Angie. Angie gets knocked
Gets like,
unconscious. Luckily for her, she's no longer frightened.
Yay.
I mean,
It's a
she
good
does.
way to.
I mean, she is until she wakes up, but she doesn't realize she's frightened.
You can't be afraid when you're sleeping.
You can be afraid when you're
Yeah,
unconscious.
you can. It's a fucking nightmare.
Yeah, she's just having nightmares.
She's just having nightmares of a giant killing her, and then she wakes up and finds out that a giant is killing her.
Oh shit.
I did all of them except for this one, who's going to shoot at you. Sure.
Alright.
They're not gonna fucking live through this round though, this next round. Yeah, it's gonna just go for it. That's good for you. 17? No wait,
Hits.
that's bad for you.
That hits.
I was like, I rolled an 8. Second attack. That one misses for a 15.
That's good. Alright.
Then a 20
That hits.
something. And the 20 something again, one higher than the previous one. So 4 attacks all hit.
Damn.
Heavy crossbow.
No, one missed, right?
Yes, one missed.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna say. Yeah.
3 attacks hit.
Yeah.
Good point. Let's see. Here we go.
Wahoo!
Oh, that's good for you. 22 points of piercing, halved to 11.
Yikes. Okay.
And 11 points of cold, halved to 5.
Strength.
Alright. And I don't think I'm gonna survive that much more.
Second attack.
I can't do the reaction thing.
Oof. 10 points of piercing, halved to 5.
Alright.
But also 13 points of cold, halved to 6.
I'm still up.
Third attack.
I'm not gonna be for long. I have 3 hit points.
I'm not rolling great. 19 halved to 9.
Yeah, I'm down.
And 15 halved to 7.
Yeah, no. That attack got me down.
Yeah. That's what it takes to get you down. That's a bitch.
I didn't even have my full temporary hit points this combat.
That's bad.
I know.
Okay. George,
Mass
you are
cure wounds, healing.
restrained in the
3 of
things.
them.
What? Okay, the 3 of them.
Yeah, Kent. catch anyone else in there.
Where are you getting?
You, Angie, and
Chera.
Chera.
Also, you don't need to catch me. I have not been hit at all.
It's good positioning. That's all it is.
I will use 3 charges, because holy fucking shit, that's garbage.
Sorry, 1 sec. You go ahead. Nothing changes for you.
That's even worse.
No way!
Wow.
Oh.
I am honestly sad for you.
Well, you guys get 9 hit points.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
That's 18 hit points. Let's go.
I'll use my reaction. You get 10 temporary hit points.
The
That's
ones
pretty
that
good.
were on the wall outside.
Nope.
Oh, they get. Oh, okay. They're also here. Okay, hi. Good point.
Mate.
Bro.
Angie's up, right?
Yeah.
Everyone is up, but
It's the dragon's turn now.
Please.
It's free.
It is free. We
We-
set it free.
We did.
It's going to attack some.
It's going to attack us.
It's gonna fire. It's gonna
First,
cold
it's
breath
gonna-
us.
It's gonna cold breath. Well, it is. It does not get its cold breath back.
It shouldn't cold breath.
It doesn't matter.
there's no point.
You can only hit us. I'm very happy it did not get it back.
It's gonna kill us, then fuck you. That's all I can say.
I don't think it should.
You're so
Those
fucking dumb.
attacks against the those two. Okay. First attack. It has its move attack. 3 attacks. 1 bite. 2 claw attacks. First attack. 24, which hits. That is the bite. It deals cold damage, but that doesn't fucking matter. 14 points of damage to
Yeah.
that one. Yeah. Attacks with a bite attack. This giant, killing it.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Then we'll make its claw attack against the one with the ring around it. That misses. Natural 2. That's a natural 18, so that's gonna hit. Or that's, yeah, I rolled an 18, so that's gonna hit. 2d4 or 2d6. For 4 plus 4, 8 points of slashing damage to the cook, which is still alive. 8 points gets it down to really bad. Angie.
Angie is going to use half her movement to get up. Which is
Oh.
a bit normal, hard to do.
I mean, she's the chosen one.
Yeah.
You tell me what you want to do.
Yeah. She's going to expend 7 sorcery points
Jesus Christ.
to get a 5th level spell slot back
Jesus.
and cast Cone of Fire.
Cool.
How many? What? I think I can get.
Hit me, please.
I fucked up. I should have moved this one, I think.
I don't think she can move.
She can't
Considering
move. She
the
can't
giant.
move.
No, this one. I
Yeah.
should have moved this one, and I
Yeah.
didn't.
No,
It's there.
it's still there. Yeah.
I think I can hit everyone except
Yeah.
this one.
Everyone except that one.
Yeah, and hit me and Chera as well.
All right. Time to use all my fucking hit dice. All of them.
You can.
Hell yeah, I will.
Wins.
Add
I need
6. Add 6 for every die you roll.
saving throws.
It's gonna be all of them.
That's 13 times 6, so that's at least 60 something.
My
Oh,
heals
oh.
didn't do shit.
That's why her ability is fucking clutch. But somebody had to saw open her chest to do it.
I mean,
Alright,
Yeah. But it's like,
that's
yeah.
too
Where are
bad
your
for her.
D8s?
What the fuck are you looking for?
this one
They're all in the
Right,
prison.
it's
succeeds
How
They
with
much
all
do you
roll.
need?
The biggest garbage in the world.
2d8. No, I don't need this. These are garbage.
this one succeeds with a
I
20.
think it's
5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3,
This
4,
one fails with a 15.
So
Fails with an 8.
9 total.
Fails with a 15. Succeeds with a natural 20. Actually, no, fails, because natural 20 becomes a 19, so fails. And this one fails with a 3. So all of them fail except for this.
6 is 54.
But that was the one that looked the worst.
Oh yeah. her DC's at 20 now. I forgot.
Yeah.
That's
is.
not that bad
Natural 20
actually.
you fucking save it every time.
That's-
That's why it's necessary for immolation to be concentration. Otherwise, there's no way for somebody with a negative dex modifier to get out of it, and that's not good for game design.
Yeah.
I only rolled that.
And they turn to ash, right?
12.
40 fire damage.
40.
Oh, that's 10.
Honestly, I want those guards to just walk into that, see
I
everyone
actually
turn
have
to ash
one
and be
hit
like,
die left.
nope.
40 how much? 43?
40.
40. Okay, just
Yeah.
straight 40.
That is a very good roll for me. How much hit points do I have?
And don't forget to add a +6 for every die you roll.
Yeah, I only can roll one.
It's 10. 5.
Okay. As she struggles to get back up, the blood in her face, she kind of wipes it away to be able to see all these giants entering. With their vision being somewhat blurry, she reaches out her hands and just creates this sea of flame, disintegrating this one, and this one.
I think her ability might be a little bit broken. Because I'm back to 120 hit points.
Yeah, but you used all your hit die.
Oh, yeah, I did,
Is
yes, I did.
creating a spell slot meta magic?
No, she's not using sorcery point. No, that's a different feature.
Okay.
But it does use sorcery points.
This one's doing really bad and has to make a DC 20 Constitution save. It is a giant, so it does succeed on that.
Damn. Impressive.
But those three all turn to dust, and that one could not even get close to surviving that again.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
These are relatively fine because they just walked in. They just
Mhm.
took 40 damage.
Yeah.
They just see a bunch of their allies turn to dust. Just like, what the fuck? What happened?
That is that.
Yeah.
After
that
Andy's
was
turn.
done.
Top of the round. Kiak.
Yes. Kiok, how bad is the guy looking behind me?
It was already bloody.
Surprisingly okay. Is bloodied, but surprisingly okay for how long he's been there.
Because he's not
I
been
can't.
hit by any,
Can I
any of
see
Andy's bullshit.
that
This
one?
one?
Yeah. I can't.
No, not with the pillar and the giant.
Okay, sure.
You would have to move here to see it.
Okay, no, I'm not gonna try that. First attack on the guy behind me.
Go for it.
I'm so glad I'm before the
Just
enemies.
regular.
Initiative is important sometimes.
Because I can rage before they can
Regular
react.
shot. First one. That
Reckless
is-
shot?
No, first
Oh.
regular.
Oh.
Reckless
24.
shot.
24 hits.
Yeah.
Even with sharpshooter that would have hit.
I want reckless shot to be
yeah.
a thing now.
Second the sharpshooter then?
No, I'm actually gonna make it
I
a.
need to get rid of this one.
It's past 1. Do you guys want to quit?
We're almost done.
You are.
No, but those two left.
That is
Will
the
they just die?
from the amount of giants you know are in this stronghold, considering you've been up to almost every space, those are the last ones probably.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm fine with it, but
We're
Imagine
so
if you do
close to-
sharpshooter. If you do sharpshooter then.
It's a maneuvering attack
Yes.
to
It's
make.
so close to finishing.
Oh,
it is.
okay.
So extra damage die first of all. Oh, they're over here. So first I'm doing damage for that one, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
6 that's 11 damage.
11 points of damage, very well.
And Angie is going to use her reaction to move 5, 10, 50, just fuck off over here and not provoke any opportunity attacks. I think it's still in range actually.
No, she's. Yeah, she is. Because it has 10 foot range.
I can't move more, it's half my movement.
But no, but she could have gone from here that direction.
I'll
She
do
would
that
end up-
then, yeah, please.
She would end up
Near the dragon, but
near the dragon, yeah.
that's fine.
But the dragon was attacking
well,
the
Yeah.
Oh, but
giant.
just kill the giants.
That's fine. Alright, second
And
attack.
I'll bite Angie's
My
head
second
off.
attack on the same one.
Go for it.
Regular shot, no sharpshooter.
Weak.
It would have hit with sharpshooter, damn it.
That's definitely worth it.
No, it's if.
It's definitely not.
Alright, sharpshooter, huh?
Go for
Third
it.
attack, sharpshooter. Oh, well, would you look at that? It hits with a dirty 20.
Damn.
All of them would have hit if you used sharpshooter.
Yes!
That would have been 30 flat
Yes.
damage extra.
No, 45.
Well, yeah, if you add your modifier, but I'm not
Throw.
counting those because you get those as well now. But it would
I
have
got
been 30
one.
more.
I got one modifier. I got both of them. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
This one's without sharpshooter. Is it?
35.
That's without sharpshooter.
Those is both the attacks.
Both the attacks.
Yes.
35.
To-
It's doing really bad.
Really?
Yeah.
I'll make it another maneuvering attack then.
Sure.
One of them. Don't really have anyone that can walk anymore, I think. Or does anyone want to walk?
Chara can crawl.
Do you want to stand up?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, you get your reaction. You can do that.
Actually, no, I don't have my reaction.
You don't?
Oh yeah, yeah. She used her reaction for the
Right.
healing potion.
Yeah.
Then no one gets it, but I still get extra damage.
Yeah.
7 extra damage.
That kills him. He had 6 extra
Oh,
hit points.
let's fucking go!
Let's-
Let's
Send
fucking
the giant
go!
Full of arrows.
I'm fucking running, man!
Where do you want to go?
Well, she has been hit, so I'm going behind. About the
5,
pillar.
10, 15, 20.
Use the child discovered.
Yes, I
Use
used
the child.
It is kind of like
I
you're
offered
7
a child.
She's 7. You're 7 feet. She's 2. Human shield.
Yes.
I just stand there very menacingly. Like, wanna get him?
And that is
Yep,
my
that's
turn.
me.
Cool, cool, cool.
Nice. I will stand up.
Yes, Chera. You will stand up. You're no longer frightened because the
Ugh.
social frightened is fucking gone. You went to
I
sleep,
feel
and when
great.
you woke up, there's suddenly a whole lot less giants.
Just spit out a bunch of ash.
I'm just like, I felt good. I should do that again.
Alright, we got 6 seconds. What do you want
Alright,
to
I'm gonna punch the rage as a bonus action.
punch the giants?
Punch the giant in front of me.
Is that your 4th rage today?
No,
Is
your
your-
third.
You raged at the fight outside.
Yes.
You raged when you entered here, and this is your
This
third.
is my third rage. I still have one more to go.
That's important.
Recklessly. Just fuck it. Natural 20. Let's go.
Hits.
Let's go.
Second attack.
Natural difference.
A 30.
Hits.
The first natural 20 for 24 damage,
24. Yeah.
and the second one for 12 damage.
12 damage.
So 36
That
in
gets
total.
it to bloodied. As you just get up, you crack your neck, and just begin to sink into this bitch. Doing really bad. Or it's starting to do bad.
Better
This is
do
big.
bad.
Anything else?
No, I'm good there.
Right. After Chera. Zira.
Give me 48, and that's one we'll have to make a con save.
This one?
Yeah.
What spell you casting?
Blight.
Light. Surprisingly, perhaps, they are pretty good at Constitution saving throws.
Yeah, but even half.
What's the range on light?
60.
30 feet?
That's only 30?
It's only 30.
Oh.
You.
Yeah, I have
You
movement.
will have to
so
move in that case, I think.
I will move in
Uh,
that
Where
case.
are
Constitution
you?
is a
I-
21.
There. That makes it.
30.
Damn, my dice.
They did suck this time.
So sad.
$23 points of necrotic damage.
23 points. That hurts. That hurts. As the blight reaches out, the dark necrotic pulses over its whole body. You see it's like lose some muscle mass, some skin. That hurts. Anything else?
Do I still move
You
movement?
used 10 feet.
Then I'll use 10 feet to go back.
Very well. After Zira, the baddies.
Yes.
This one is going to move 5, 10.
It's gonna get out of here.
It's going to go over here. It's going to shoot 2 arrows at the dragon and 2 arrows at Angie.
Damn.
Because Angie just ashed fucking
I mean, that makes sense.
3 of her comrades. First attack against Angie, 24.
She's
Second
down.
attack, natural 1.
She's down.
How many hit points did she have?
9.
Yeah, no, okay.
Angie goes down once more.
It was my
The
foot
other
spell
2
attack.
shots at the dragon. That is going to
Really
be a dirty 20,
Yeah.
which hits, and
Can
a
only
24
target
that
one.
also hits.
I mean, still. It's pretty good.
Cold
Or is
damage
it
doesn't
over
fucking
there?
matter.
Frozen in ice.
I mean, kept him safe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Out of sight, out of mind.
George is like, whew, I'm good. I don't have to fight dragon giants.
Imagine I could have stood in between them with Spirit Guardians. I have to miss
That
all
would have been
10.
great.
To miss
That would have
all
been great.
20,
That would have been great.
31,
I'm not
41 points of damage to the dragon.
Then again,
I didn't have Spirit Guardians either, anyways.
I'm still holding a wolf.
You are.
Yeah.
I forgot about the
Four,
wolf.
what is it? 5 more turns?
You didn't do it immediately the first turn.
It's the second turn. It's 5 more turns.
The
Yeah,
dragon,
no, ice breath first.
the dragon would not survive that again,
Oh no,
which may be not so neat.
for the dragon. At least.
Cool,
That
well, if
one
the
is
wolf
going
comes
to
back,
cast
it sees everyone dead.
Wrathful Smite and attack you.
All right. Attack me. Come on.
Did you want Reckless last time?
I did.
In that case, first attack, at least that's the same. 26.
Hits.
Second attack, 25.
Hits.
I'll roll all the damage at the same time.
I mean, I need to have it.
You
so
need to
that's
have it.
probably,
Yeah, you're right. I
Probably
don't do
not
that.
smart.
First attack.
Well, it doesn't matter, you can just half all of it, because
I get. Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
there's no difference in the damage.
I mean,
12, half to 6.
okay.
8, halved to 4. So 10. And 3
Okay.
points of psychic. And I need you to make a wisdom save.
1 second. Wisdom shave.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 8.
8?
Yeah.
Sorry, how much did it say? 12 points of damage? Sorry, there's a modifier that comes with that. 3 extra damage. That's already halved.
Okay.
What was
That's
the
fine.
wisdom save?
8.
Is a failure.
Oh no.
You are frightened.
Once again.
Once again.
The second attack is 12, 21, 23 points of damage, halved to 11,
Alright.
and 8 points halved to 4.
Alright.
This one is going to go 5, 10,
4,
15, 20,
100,
There.
10, 11, so that's
It's going to attack you, GR.
9.
You just fucking blighted it.
Yeah, I did.
First attack. And I didn't say what it's going to do. It would have done Wrathful Smite, but that's fine. We'll do it on the next one. This attack is going to be a 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Second one will be Wrathful Smite. Or no. Natural 19.
That also hits.
For you, I can just roll everything together. Right. Yep. There we go. There. Okay. That is 12. It's 12. 24. 34. 42.
Goddamn.
57. 60. 66. And 2 points of psychic. 68 points of damage with 2 hits and Wrathful Smite. And I need you to make a wisdom save. As he just begins to sink the axe into the
19.
little kobold body. 19 is a success. After that, that's their turns. George.
To get out of the restraint, is that an action?
Yes. Or you can attack it. It has hit points and armor class.
Is it weak to fire?
Not weak,
Fuck.
but it can be broken by it.
Why isn't ice weak to fire?
Snow would be, but like if you ever hold the torch up to ice,
I will
doesn't go that well.
try.
I guess.
Why not?
go for it.
Bonk.
Roll for this, or I just use my thing. I'll just use the thing. It's a dirty 20 to hit.
Hits.
Awesome.
It has 18 hit points.
He says, "Can you?" I mean, I could, in theory, deal that, but I might. You're never gonna guess.
17.
Yeah.
As
Yeah.
you
I branded.
strike, and you brand it.
I
As you
branded.
strike the ice, a brand is left on the one piece at the bottom of your shoe that's keeping you down.
Would that be at the end of the dragon's turn, technically, I guess?
We'll say at the end of your turn, or the dragon. It doesn't fucking matter. But
Doesn't
yes, it
matter.
will burn away, and that will free you.
Can I see Angie? And is she within 60 feet?
Yes, you can.
Is she within 60 feet?
You can see her. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 65.
Well, I'm sorry I tried.
You're sorry you tried? How dare you try it?
I'm sorry I tried.
Never do that again.
Oh, wow. Okay, that sucks.
It's
Then,
fine.
spiritual weapon.
Woo. Bonk.
Next to that one. Here.
Oh, fuck me. Where?
Here.
Stop inviting us.
A bing.
None
It's
of you
gonna
ever
hit.
accept.
Watch it miss.
You don't want us to.
That one
accept.
has 12 hit points.
Natural 20.
Hits.
Yeehaw.
If you roll 2 ones, it may survive.
I won't. There we go. 11.
Oh, it's the 4th level. Yikes.
Yes. 11, 15, 20, 25.
That kills this one.
Nice.
Collapses to the
Nice.
ground.
Yep. And then at the end of my turn, it takes 5 points of damage.
The ice breaks and you're no longer restrained.
Hey, at least you're no longer restrained.
After George,
It could
it is
be
the
worse.
dragon's turn.
You're welcome.
Dragon's gonna eat Angie. Nom.
Does it get its frost breath back? That's the important part.
Is it
It,
important?
it doesn't matter.
It does. It's really low on hit points. If it got attacked again, it could die.
It could. Yeah. I mean.
What
yeah.
it's gonna do, because I rolled a 5, it does get its breath weapon back. It breathes at the thatch roof, bursts out a hole, and it's going to leave.
Yeah.
Bye bye.
It's not friendly enough with you to want to help you with these last few, and it's
Understandable.
too dead to dare continue. Maybe it
You
wasn't.
owe us one.
Maybe it was never even real. There's no proof.
There is no proof, yeah.
That's
why I wanna-
that's its turn. So removes it from the initiative
That's why I
order.
want an emulation
Angie.
in, actually.
Is dying.
Yeah, she is.
And she's not doing too hard.
Not my
But this is her first death save.
Exactly.
natural 20.
No, a natural one, of course. Mer. Mer.
Alright, that gets us to Kiak on
Yeah.
round 7.
Don't think I can reach this place, can I? Or
By
am I
walking
getting
around?
flanking?
I mean, it has reach, so we get an.
Oh yeah, no, I don't want that.
But otherwise, I don't think because there is a crate on this other side that you would also have to. Go
Yeah,
around.
no, I'm just gonna shoot from the position I am.
Go for it.
Sharpshooter.
Oh my god, that's an AC of 16. So
The first one's a 25.
hits.
The hell yeah.
Second,
Wow.
sharpshooter.
Go for it.
Guy, he's insane.
He
That's
believes.
14.
Damn.
14 misses.
And the third one
He's gonna throw it all.
He's gonna believe.
is gonna be a sharpshooter,
He's going for it.
and that misses.
Yikes.
Damn.
But one sharpshooter hits, which is definitely worth it.
That was 100% worth it. If you think about it.
17 damage.
Yikes. 17 points of damage.
Imagine if you hit him.
Imagine if I had all of them.
He would've been dead.
That hurts. Yeah, if you hit all of them, you may have killed it. It was already bloodied, but it's sinking further and further
If I
now.
hit all of them, it's
Actually,
a
no, this
guaranteed.
gets it bloodied.
If I hit them all of them, it's a guaranteed 45 damage.
Yeah.
You didn't.
Have you action surged yet? Yes.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I
In
have.
the beginning.
Anything else?
Can't do anything else.
Cool.
Not
After
really.
Kiak,
Sharpshooter.
Chera.
such a
Yes.
What do you wanna do?
painful
I am still.
you are frightened of that big giant in front of you.
I am.
ability. Spooky, scary giant.
Poo, spooky, scary. But I might be frightened of this giant, but I won't be frightened if it's dead. So I want to make reckless attacks
Alright,
against
go
it.
ahead, make it attacks. Straight rolls in that case.
23.
Hits. Well, it's important. Go ahead and roll the first damage because it could lose concentration, so that the
that's
second
true,
would be
that's
with advantage.
That is 12 points of damage. The first
12?
attack.
I would have to roll. No, I rolled a 14, so. Second attack?
So it saves or didn't?
It saves, yes.
Okay.
rolled
So
a
that, yeah, no, okay. Yeah, that I
That's
rolled
a-
a 12, so 25
25 hits.
for
Even with
14
sharpshooter.
points of damage.
14?
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
It would not survive that round of attacks again, probably. Actually, no, good, but like barely.
Then
Second con save.
let's see.
Succeeds again, natural 16.
Actually, yeah, no, I should have done that before.
What?
Let's-
You can do it now. Depending on what it is. Zira, you're on deck. Big giant in front of you. Suddenly, a lot less hit points, I think. I rolled pretty brutal on
Yeah,
you.
but I took it like a champ.
All right,
Wouldn't it be awkward if Angie died?
it would be.
Yeah, the
And
rule
hide as a
is
bonus
if
action.
Angie does
Oh, you
die,
turn
you
invisible.
have to tell us.
Yes.
Cool.
I did everything in my power, but I was restrained.
I'll send her a card.
Womp womp, you died.
Just greets.
And like,
Sorry, I killed your character.
You open it and it just goes, Despacito.
Good news, you can make a new character.
I have good news and bad news.
Good news.
Alright, so you turn invisible.
21 to hide.
That's pretty hidden. I mean, you're invisible, so that helps.
Oh, and then they can all attack that.
And then they can all take Angie.
It knows you're there,
I'm proud of
to
you.
be fair. Zira,
I can still walk, I guess. No, I
You can.
hide.
it can't make opportunity attacks if it can't see you.
That's true.
It can only make opportunity attacks against creatures you see.
But I can't get closer to it, and I'm already close to it. So
That's true.
I'm gonna start
Then
dancing.
that's where it ends.
yeah, I guess yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna start dancing and I'll move. I
Alright.
dance away.
So you trigger no more opportunity attacks? Where
Nope.
do you go?
Farther away, but I can still see it. I need range.
Like that?
Yeah.
I need to move it.
Okay, that's good.
As you suddenly your form begins to shift and see moves significantly faster backwards, leaving you to face the giant.
I cha-cha slide away.
Sure.
Okay. Where is?
It's no longer concentrating on
There it is.
Wrathful Smite.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot it.
With your acid thing.
Yeah.
Cool.
I wanna
Hit it.
I wanna hit it, but also I don't want the risk of being useless to it.
Fair.
That
That would suck
is a
if you
good
like
point,
miss
yeah.
for an entire session.
Natural 20, baby!
That hits.
go.
That hits.
Let's go.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
How many?
6.
No. No. This fight started out with a moving table.
It did.
And it ended in near death.
I
Yes.
mean, more our fights
Speak for
usually do.
yourself.
There's a blind killer.
Yeah,
It's
we
like,
can see
how's
that.
it going, guys?
George's like, I'm almost there.
9,
On his last little piece.
41, 46 points of acid damage.
It would not survive that again, surprisingly. 46.
I'm very surprised.
It's looking really bad after you just hit it with this blast of acid, just
Thank you.
burning away much of it's like not like the chainmail stays, but any furs or leathers just kind of dissolve along with a bunch of blood. Anything else?
That's my
That's your
bonus action, it's
movement.
movement and my action.
You got some more movement if you want to use it, I guess. You used what? 15 feet?
Yeah, so I have what, 25 left?
Mm-hmm.
Can I... Well, now I see that one, but can I move in a way that I still see that one and the other one, or
With
not?
25 feet?
Yeah.
Maybe. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, you can.
Okay.
Alright, after that, the giants.
Yes.
That one is going to...
Skip his turn.
He's gonna
attack
run
Ikea.
away.
Dodge
Twice.
action.
Casting Wrathful Smite as a
Like,
bonus action.
mate, why are you guys not running away? You're so losing.
First attack on a Kiak.
Heroic.
18.
Hits.
Second
We
attack
have
on
to
a
avenge
Kiak.
your boss because he's
20
cool
dirty.
and shit.
Hits as well.
First one with a little bit of psyche damage. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for.
You're good at those, right?
Probably make that with a 19.
Yes, you
Yeah,
do.
you're good at those.
You do.
Not really.
DM doesn't need to know.
Reminder, there's still a wolf.
No, yeah, that's true. Fuck him.
In a few turns. We can all hold action and I can
Unless
drop
this
it and
wolf
then-
for some ever reason wasn't over this plane anyways.
No, we'll just hold action something and I'll drop.
Can we just- Can't
30,
we just like
Spirit
be?
vomit.
Can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
38
On the first?
Yes. Plus 3 psyche. So 41 points
You're fine, right?
of damage total, being cold, slashing, and psychic.
Okay, yeah.
We do not become threatened, so that's good for you.
Yeah, good for you.
The second attack
I-
that
I
also
have-
hit.
I
You
have-
get this neat effect called
I have
die.
HP nuggets, which give you 2 HP.
Ooh.
Come on, be generous.
28 points of slashing
Oh yeah, how many?
plus 3 points of and 10 points of cold.
I'm down.
Damn.
There you go. I can't see you. Go fuck yourself.
You did more than 72 damage.
Yeah, should have killed him.
With sharpshooter.
I did do sharpshooter
And missed.
and missed
Should have.
because of sharpshooter.
What was your attempt to hide?
21.
Yeah, it does not. It swings a little bit. There's no fucking clue where you are, so
Instead, it will down 0.
it's going to go over to 0.
I might die, but you know, who cares?
We'll find out.
Can you?
I get extra damage on my next attack.
Yes.
It will. No, it's concentrating Wrathful Smite on you, so
heal
no additional spells.
One person per turn.
I can
no,
get
actually,
I can get people up with
it will
HP
do something.
nuggets, I
It
guess.
won't deal
Okay.
damage, so you're fine.
Get engine.
On Zira,
Yeah.
2 attacks. First attack,
She can heal, right?
dirty 20.
She can heal, right?
Second
Engine.
attack,
Yeah.
15.
Yeah.
15 hits?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
kinda. If she gets up.
She's minor.
I know I don't
minor
have any
healing
extra
words, right?
bonuses
Minor
on my
healing-
AC.
That is-
Yeah. Cure
Yeah.
wounds.
Sadly correct.
It's
Okay.
something, I guess.
Oof. It's the same thing as with Ikea just now, I think.
In other words,
No,
I might die.
Another person down.
Ah,
But I
yes.
might.
29 points of slashing
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, probably.
and 6 points of cold.
No, I'm still standing.
No.
That's the first attack.
Yeah, that happened with me too.
Yeah, but
like-
that's the thing. I'm still standing, so it's
That's
not
fair.
an automatic.
Yeah,
That's
true.
Phil.
That's true. That's true.
Like I will go down now, but
yeah.
I mean,
19 points of slashing
yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
and 8 points of cold.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
That's rather keep standing after the first and go down on the second and go down on the
I mean,
first.
maybe.
My chair has like 100 hit points.
Yeah.
No, 89.
Still.
That's their turn, so actually at the end of that turn, because this one can still cast something, he's going to cast Sanctuary on himself.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
God damn it.
George,
What
you
does-
are free, finally.
What does Sanctuary do again? Is that against
Wisdom
attacks
save?
or against everything?
I'm not 100%, I'll check it for you.
Against attack. Until the spell ends, any creature who targets the awarded creature with an attack or a harmful spell. Fuck off.
But I'm pretty sure it says that you are not excluded from area of effect, right?
Big.
No, everything, harmful spell. Yep.
Womp womp. Well.
Inside check.
George will go here.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There you go.
Then.
There's a bunch of ash on the ground suddenly. And a hole in the roof.
bunch of ass.
Oh shit. A bunch of.
George will
Dragon
do
had 38
a
hit points left in
healing
it left.
word of 2nd level. I'm generous like that.
Regular
Oh,
healing
yeah.
word or mass healing word?
Fuck, I can't do
Okay.
that.
On who?
On Angie.
Angie, very well.
Woo.
Angie regains
10 hit points.
10 hit points.
8 something.
Then I require. I can't. Can I see this one?
You can see it, yes.
Good. Dex save. So I
10,
can't do
20,
anything
30,
else.
40, 50, yeah.
Just
12.
That's failure.
That one's looking really bad after getting hit with the acid.
How bad is 10 enough?
No.
Fuck off. He takes. Is it 11? Yeah.
The small flames bursts out from under it, hurting it significantly.
Guys, I'm helping.
Anything more? That's action, bonus action, movement. Actually, no.
That's my turn.
Angie, back to life.
Yes.
What's to
13
do?
you rolled?
What exactly?
Didn't you roll 13?
No, because this was a 5.
Oh.
It's not an 8.
Does the whole healing thing work on herself?
Yes.
That means
She
one
could
for-
fireball herself in
Yeah,
theory.
if she fireballs herself, she can also heal.
Alright, then that's good to know. It has sanctuary, right? I can't hit it with the fireball? Or
You
could.
can. You just have to make a wisdom saving throw before you can do so.
okay.
Otherwise, the spell just ends. I think just fails. Let's see. How for the spell must first make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or loses the attack or spell. It did say the spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area of effect, such as explosion or fireball. So yeah, you can just fucking blast him.
Yes!
I will blast the
You would have
area
a line.
around hitting
Both of them.
Yeah, both of them and Angie herself.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on herself.
Yeah,
I mean,
focus on
if she's
herself.
like here and it's a 20-foot radius, it's like everything here except for Shara.
I can't heal anyways.
yeah,
So that also
sure.
includes you.
Yeah, but I can't heal because I'm
Just-
down,
right.
and I have
And
no.
you're down as well.
I'm not hit anyway.
That's how we rolled it.
I do it. Yeah, 4th level.
Which is
That's
fair,
better.
because it's really powerful.
What?
This one
No.
fails
It
with
is
a
really
5.
bad.
This one
Damage.
fails with a 3.
3.
4th level?
Yeah, 4th level.
96.
9?
Yes, because normally it's 86.
It's 4.
That's 9. You picked up 5.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Go for it.
That's not bad.
That one will definitely die. The other one, maybe if you roll low.
Sanctuary concentration or no?
No.
Damn.
That's why I could do it well.
Yeah, no, that's
Master's
fair.
Might.
I forgot.
It's
about
actually, if you have first level spell slots to spare at like higher level, it's pretty good to do like at the end of your turn, so that
Mm.
you have it for a full round.
34.
34.
And
This one just collapses, dying to the ground.
Good.
Constitution saving throw on that one ends with a DC of 17. Does succeed, so Wrathful Smite stays up. And she can heal, but you can do that after.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that afterwards. I'm gonna stand up though.
Okay.
So not to get absolutely fucked.
Absolutely fuck. Yep.
And actually move towards Akiak around the corner.
She would trigger an opportunity attack.
Yeah, I know, but I'm gonna like fully heal.
Okay.
What's the hit die? Of the
It's a +6.
D6.
Plus a
Oh,
D6.
D6, yeah.
D6 plus 6
Yeah.
for every die. We'll do the attack roll afterwards, yeah? Or the damage at least. If it hits, yeah, it hits. 23. Not
Yeah,
six.
that's what the hits. I'm calculating.
That does end Sanctuary actually,
Oh yeah, because she's
Good.
dead.
because it attacks.
Great. That's perfect.
It is
No, that's
good for you.
minus,
Mhm.
plus.
Damn, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Too bad. Already rolled.
You
Being
already
too
hit.
cocky.
That too.
What's the damage?
Too cocky, yeah.
I'll just add it to the calculator right now.
20 slashing and 14 cold.
20
So
slashing.
34 total. 14 cold.
14 cold. Sure. Yeah, you can go.
Well, it's your turn afterwards. So.
Oh.
No, yeah, no, Kiek is down.
But I'm down.
But you're down. Then I have to roll. Where's my death die? That's cocked.
De macabre die.
That's a natural one.
Maybe.
That was the first one, right?
That's yes. But the
Okay.
Kiak went down before, so I rolled once before, but it doesn't matter. It's the second one I ever rolled, but first one for this round. Chara,
Yes.
you're invisible.
I am until the end of
giant
my
is no
turn.
longer under the effects of Sanctuary.
I know. I
What do you
am
want to do?
going to recklessly punch it.
Why? You're
What?
You're already invisible.
Yeah, but after.
Reckless is for the rest of the attacks.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. I'll do it for the first attack.
So no
You
reckless.
can.
Hmm?
If you want to go reckless for all attacks, you must call it.
I mean, it doesn't matter.
It
for
doesn't
the
matter
first
in the
one.
end, but you go reckless eventually.
Natural 20.
That
Nice.
hits.
We needed that.
Even though that was an advantage, you only rolled 1 dice, but you don't need to roll anything else.
This plus wait, what? This also gets doubled, right?
The psychic damage?
Yeah.
Yes.
Good. Where is it?
I don't know.
Here. 1d10. Okay, so that's 2d10 plus 3d6. No, I just get 1 extra die. I don't get
Your
the.
brutal critical doesn't get doubled.
No, okay. No, I mean for the d10 because it's a different die.
Okay.
That's 3 ones,
Yikes.
but that's fine.
You also have a plus 11 damage bonus.
Yeah, that's right. Not plus 10. So that's
Plus
10, 18, 20, 25 points of damage.
25.
12 of which is psychic damage. I don't
Really? So, as you come in for the attack, your visage once again becoming clear. How do you want to do that?
she's stabbed at like Angie, right?
Yes.
So I want to grab onto her what is it?
It
Pitchfork?
would be a great axe.
Oh, I want to grab onto the staff of a great axe, swivel myself up, and like
Nice.
smack her in the face.
As the axe comes down, you get launched with it. You kind of come into the air, come down upon it, and as
Surprise,
as like you come in and it looks up as there's like additional weight, and suddenly just the visage of you with the mask on comes down, cracking in the face, and kind of caving in, and with it just crunching this body down to the ground.
And I'll write it down to the ground, and then as my bonus action, give Zera a health nugget.
Okay.
He's like, "Boop."
Zero, you regain 1 hit point.
No, 2.
2 hit points.
Whoa!
Wow.
It's more than 1.
I have 2 hit points.
I'm no longer afraid. And you didn't go reckless.
I didn't. No.
What do you want to do with the other attacks?
Can I use my other action for a health nugget on a Kiak?
Do you have another action?
Yeah, no, extra attack actually.
No, for those you can, I'm afraid.
I'll let you.
Otherwise, like, simple
sure,
heals would be like, just
Yeah, I
everybody
mean,
have it.
that's fair.
You
Yeah.
have a heal nugget. You have a heal nugget.
You're gonna cut out the heart then?
I mean,
Well,
This
You're the
one's
closest.
down.
There's still a wolf.
The
this is
wolf-
what's
there's
gonna
still a
happen.
The wolf was gonna be
I'm
is gonna be
gonna
in between
heal
there. But George,
someone.
it's first your turn.
I'm
You
going
guys have what?
to-
2 more turns?
the first is Zera though, to be
Get
fair.
ready. The wolf will reappear where it disappeared, right?
Yeah.
I will go.
Yeah, but it will not return
won't do it
just
yet.
yet.
but the wolf disappeared from here, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Something
go
like that.
here. I'm gonna healing.
But I'm first.
Jiggle.
Yeah, Zera's first.
Wait, you wanna heal him?
Right.
You have 2 health, so.
Sorry.
Do your thing.
Yeah. I shall heal him. I shall stand up.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have...
15 feet, you can get there. So see him.
I don't have... Yeah, but it's Dutch. I don't have... Dutch arm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Then,
so I do heal him.
Yeah, I can do it.
is there anything else you want to do?
I'll start dancing again for the extra movement.
Then George.
Alright,
Oh,
Spirit
okay.
Dragon will start moving. George will start moving.
5, 10, 15,
Will
20,
heal.
30 or just 20?
Just to see. Yeah.
For that, you would have to go there. Kiak, you will heal.
Ooh, he's getting wow. 13.
Nice, thank you. Appreciate it.
And then when everybody gets up is come on the side of the room. We still have to deal with the wolf.
Oh fuck!
Everybody prepare something.
Okay.
I forgot about that.
Angie, because it comes back. You made it disappear after the first one, so.
I can
Turn
return it
11.
whenever
Yes.
I want.
But otherwise, it will come back in 2 turns.
Yep.
Yeah.
So you guys have 2 turns.
Well,
Angie.
is it? It's not. Is it round 8? Because then
You-
it's still 3 turns.
It's
It had a turn after you. It at least did it once. So that was so you banished it on round 2. So
We'll
it
come
would
back at 11.
come back at 11 or 12.
Something like that.
Alright.
Angie.
Should there be enough
Angie
turns
will-
to cut out that hard
Can I have the
Probably not.
laser?
I mean, at this point,
Just
we,
Wolf
prepare.
had been attacked a little bit.
we,
just
we should
prepare.
just kill. We should just fucking
Yeah,
beat
but
down on the wolf.
Everybody
and then-
beating down will probably kill
But
it.
if we all action hold now, then
Yeah.
We all hold something.
If you get within range of attacking it,
Sure.
you know it will become back there.
Well,
Angie
for 3
will move to this place over here.
5, 10, 15. Yes.
Action hold fireball left third level to hit the.
Fireball. Okay.
Yep.
That's Angie's.
That's
Akia.
Angie. Akiak, half movement to get up.
Yep. You can get behind Angie to see it. Actually, if
Action,
you just move there, you can also see it.
Action hold entangle.
Entanglement. Okay. I will have to move you so you can see it.
Sure.
Right here.
That's fine.
Entanglement. Very well.
Wait, can I? Yeah, I can do that. That's fine. I got spell slots. It's first level.
Sure.
I want to be next to it and hold my action to punch it.
5,
What kind of what does entangle give?
It
Uh,
restrains it.
No, but like,
Oh,
what is it made of?
vines.
Vines.
Weeds and vines.
More difficult terrain created by substrates such as dirt, sand, mud, or snow. No, that's not dirt, sand, mud, or snow.
Right.
I'll be like there, I guess.
Sure. 0.
I shall move closer towards the barrack.
5, 10, 15, 20, 30.
And I shall hold my action to shoot it.
Into the crossbow?
Yeah.
George.
Heel.
George will move here. Spiritual weapon will move like so.
10, 15, 20. So in range.
I will hold attack for radiant.
Guiding
What
bolt?
is it? Guiding bolt.
Very well.
And then at the end of its turn, I will drop concentration.
So right before Angie
The
goes.
end of its turn, you bitch. You bitch. You would have to not only survive the onslaught of readied actions, but also the next round.
Smart move.
I
Down.
mean, if we can cheese it, we're gonna cheese
We're
it.
gonna choose
Angie.
Especially
first.
now.
hold a fireball.
Fireball.
That's
The area
can I get
fills with flame.
3 more.
Dexterity saving throw is a 20. A dirty 20.
Damn, that
Make
makes it.
But it's still half.
That's the first
That's
time.
the first time in a
Wait,
long
that's
time.
3d6, right? 8d6.
8d6 for
yeah.
third level.
Yeah. And yeah, that's good. That's dog shit.
It's a lot of ones.
20.
Hey, I had that with my
Horrible.
natural 20 as well.
That's actually not that dog shit, actually.
Okay.
32.
32. Is it down to... Here, I'll tell you. It has 146 hit points.
Wait, I'm still raging.
Yeah, because we immediately went
Yeah.
No, wait, no, I'm not raging because
No,
my
you're not
turn.
raging
No,
anymore.
I had my turn. No.
32,
It's
right?
Yeah.
114 hit points now. Chera,
Yes.
you get to make an attack. Fuck it.
Natural. Oh,
Right,
one.
sorry. No, Akir's turn goes off first, so you may have advantage on that. So it's either
Okay,
one.
okay, that's
Depends.
fair.
A 20-foot square starting from a point on
Yeah.
the ground.
I'm very familiar.
Yeah, everyone strength saving shows.
It is pretty strong. I mean, you can place it so that it's the only creature affected by it. It
Sure.
is pretty fucking strong because it is huge.
I mean, you can roll for it for
a
fun.
27.
Yeah, passes,
Strength.
so nothing happens.
Okay. So sadly, the natural one is your attack, which leaves to Zira. You can shoot it now.
Yes.
That's
These are just reactions, by the way. We'll go through your guys'
21.
turns again.
Yeah.
It's a hit?
yeah.
Hits.
That's 19 points of acid damage.
19 points brings it down to 95 hit points. George, your reaction for guiding bolt.
Oh no. I think that's just a miss then for 11.
11 misses.
17.
That just hits. That's his armor class.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah.
He's hit with guiding bolt, so it begins to glow. Advantage on the next attack roll.
14. That's not the great roll.
14.
It's something.
But at least it's radiating now.
81 hit points left as it begins to glow. Bonus? Oh no, wait, that's just.
No, that's my
That's
whole-
reactions.
So not
Then
changing.
it's till the end of its turn. Angie.
Angie is going to use her bonus action to cast Spiritual Weapon.
Spiritual weapon.
It's going to move up first.
Can it move on the first turn?
No, I mean Angie's going to move.
Ah.
Bonk.
There we go.
There you go.
Is
And
it
then
going
with
to
her action, she's going to cast
Advantage.
Firebolt.
Firebolt with advantage.
The spiritual weapon is going to attack?
It can.
Yes,
attack.
it will, but
Yeah.
let's do the firebolt first with advantage.
Yeah.
Yeah, Firebolt first.
Okay, in
with
that case, it
advantage.
hasn't been summoned yet, but go
Ah,
for it.
sure. That is it.
Yeah, 18 and 19 rolls like 20 or 30 something.
Yeah. That's actually pretty good.
It is. That is really good.
That's 16. That's 24 fire damage.
4.
Then the spiritual weapons are gonna hit. Right?
I'm saying
What does that
24
have to
points of damage.
Right,
for
yes,
if
it
it
makes an
hits.
attack. It makes an attack, yes.
Yeah.
It does.
With advantage, I assume.
No.
57
Only the
hit points
first.
left.
That's why I said.
Sure.
Spiritual weapon.
Spiritual weapon is gonna hit.
It's no longer advantage.
That probably hits. With a 17 plus something.
Yes.
Yeah, that hits.
17 is its armor class, so that works.
Then 1d8 plus spellcasting ability modifier.
6.
Plus 6.
6. That is 12 force damage.
12 points of force damage. 45 hit points left.
Those are 3 sharpshooters.
Well, we'll
Those
find
are.
out. Akiak.
Will they hit?
Sharpshooter.
By the way,
With-
all this has happened in a minute. A minute ago, you guys walked into this room.
21.
You have to move to see it a little bit, but you can. 21 hit?
21 to hit. With a
Hits.
sharpshooter.
That's with sharpshooter. Wow.
Yeah.
Second
All of them are
sharpshooter.
Second
sharpshooter,
sharpshooter.
obviously.
That misses.
Yikes.
Third.
The third one's the charm, they say.
Go for it.
Third one's a charm. Sharpshooter. That hits.
Cool.
Oh, it might.
2.
It's at least 30 flat damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to roll 15 in total.
9. So that is 39.
39. 6
mean-
hit points left.
Get it.
Yeah, you'll murder it now.
Get
That
it.
one
Yeah.
is,
Unless you roll a 1 again.
Unless
Well-
you roll a 1, but then I'll murder it.
Unless you roll a 1.
Unless you roll
I have
one.
advantage.
I have 2 attacks though, and one of them
Two
is
ones.
going to be with
Yeah,
advantage.
I'll have to roll
Alright, so you
double
turn
ones.
invisible again as a bonus action.
I hide with
In that case, you have advantage.
14.
Misses.
No, that's to hide.
Oh, okay. 14. You are not hidden
Damn.
from
Well,
it.
anyways.
It has a good nose.
Anyways, that's an 18 plus
Hits.
13,
Go ahead and roll for the damage.
so that is 6 points of damage.
That's exactly how many hit points.
Plus 6,
Plus,
so
okay.
that's...
How do you want to do that? As it appears, just a blast of magic. Your first attack whips. Your
The
second
first
attack, you
it's like
turn
fuck.
invisible.
Fuck this. Fuck this. Chunk.
When it appeared, you thought it would appear somewhere a bit more to the
Yeah.
left.
It's a little bit more to the left.
I just punch it in the throat.
And
like
when you hit
the mouth is open and it just put...
it wants to howl, but as you shove your fist through its mouth, its neck kind of like gets bent in too far backwards, and it just
Shut up.
and it falls to the ground,
Why
dead.
is his mouth so wet?
All of you take a breath. A bunch of dead giants, like a bunch of ash,
Whew.
a hole in the roof, and a fortress that is at the moment empty. You
So there were
probably
two
have
more
about
giants, right?
5 more hours before the other giants arrive at you guys' place.
Take a rest.
But-
if that helps.
That's where we'll pick up next session. So with that, thank you guys for coming out to play and staying this long to finish this out. Thank you guys for coming out to watch. We'll be back again next week, hopefully, with a new session of Unravel. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.